Hiya, welcome to my Pokemon Christmas compilation. I streamed this back in December of 2024. As you can see on the left, this compilation features these VOD uploads of mine. In total, there will be 3 compilations going up, and each one reaching close to 12 hours in length. On the right, you can see the many common questions I've got in the past, so I figured to get them out of the way, I put them all here. If you have any more questions, feel free to post them down in the comments. I'm always open to answering anything that's not answered here already. And I also appreciate if you would leave a like if you enjoy what I'm doing here. It helps letting me know if what I'm doing here is the right direction for my videos. And if you really do appreciate the stuff I'm doing, consider subscribing so you don't miss any of my next series. With that out of the way, let's jump into the past, like back when things weren't so ass. That was a little rhyme there for Christmas. Yeah, it sucked. So this is Pokemon Christmas version or edition, however you want to say it. It's just called Pokemon Christmas. It's a relatively older hack. I think it was last I checked it was made in 2014, I believe was the date, or at least the last update for it. So it's a relatively older hack. It's a Gen 2 hack, so it's supposed to be like in crystal sort of style, but it's all like it from what I read from the premise, it's what happens if the games were set during the winter months. And it was all like Christmassy, and it happens. I think it says it happens after the events of Johto, like the normal times. So decided to why not try this out. I recently did a whole like Pokemon stuff. Went through Johto literally at the start, but I did not actually stream Johto. So technically, this will be the first time I'm playing Johto on stream. So and just on recording on my side. So this will be a little fun time. So let me just pop this up, and then where is it? Here it is. And then go over here. And let me just put that over there so I can have that. And then, all right. Yeah. It's honestly, it's hack wise, a lot of the stuff has gone pretty far over the years. I mean, this one seems to be it's using a hack base, so it's still gonna be like decent. But I'm always hesitant on older hacks, but as I realize, like as time goes on, the starting point where they were decent is further back. So I realized like 10 years ago is not the same thing as like 5 years ago being 10 years ago. But yeah, so let me just start this up. Control P. Here we go. Yeah, it's 2011 to 2014. That's when it was made by Matteo. So I did a little overlay thing here, or underlay, just to get a little Christmassy in the background there. So let me, this is a little loud, so let me lower that a little. So I don't like to have to try to like talk over it really loud, so. Where is it? Here it is. Come on, move down. Really? Come on. Can I just... Alright, there we go. That's better. Alright, there we go. That sounds good. Always have issues with the thing since it's so small, so when you increment it by whatever, it goes down by 4 instead of, like 1 or 2. Alright, now we're set. Alright, and like I said, this is Pokemon Christmas. It's using the Johto Legacy hack base, I believe. So, should be a fun time here. So, let me change the frame here to something festive. I saw this one. I like this because it reminds me of candy cane stuff. I'll do I'll do medium text for now. Well, no, not be better to be fast because it'll load it faster instead of yeah. All right, so here we go. I also, just for a record, I did a little shader thing to make it look more accurate to the Gen 2 look. Yeah, candy cane, exactly. I was like, it just, fits the theme. But yeah, I did a little color shader. Lu2 does that. They did a whole like shader thing to make it like as accurate to Gen 2 like Game Boy Color as if you were playing it physically as possible. So all the colors are going to be a little better, like it's a little muted compared to others, but it's also more accurate to what Pokemon looks like color-wise on Game Boy Color. So for playing wise, I think I'm gonna for this time around I'm gonna pick a boy. What? You woke me up. I think this is basically the same intro, or at least text-wise. We check the clock for me. What time is it? So, IRL, the time is... Actually, let me look at that real quick. I actually don't even know what time it is. I think it's like 6 right now, my local time. Yeah, 6:16. So, let me go back and click on the game. 6. Well, not morning, it's night. 6, all right. Yes. How many minutes? 16. I'll do 17, just because it's just about going over. No wonder where it's so dark. Yeah. All right, here we go. Hello, I'm romhacker Matteo. Let me present Pokemon Christmas. Don't be fooled, this isn't just a holiday gimmick. This world is inhabited by creatures that we call Pokemon. Yeah, so there are some future Genmons, like, for example, Glaceon. So this will be a little, fun little change of pace here. As you can see, I've added some new ones to the hack. Some are from the 3rd generation, others are newer. This game is a sequel to Pokemon Gold. It's part of what I'm calling the Johto Legacy. But enough talk, let's get started. Got a little Christmas outfit. Or winter outfit, not Christmas outfit, you know what I mean. What name do you want to be called? So, let's just do what I normally do. Do a Liz. Alright. There we go. So it's a Liz. Alrighty then. Get ready for a new journey in Johto and Kanto. There are new places to go and things to do. I even threw in some cool new features just because I could. Have fun. Liz signed out of PSO. Shouting, Liz, don't forget, you're supposed to meet Professor Elm today. Thanks for reminding me. Be ready in a minute. I'm talking in this, oh my god. I'm not a silent pro tag again, apparently. Oh, the day isn't set. What day is it? Today is Wednesday. Yes. Liz put on the pack and was ready to go. It's a Nintendo GameCube. Mini Star Online Episode 1 and 2 is in the disc tray. It's clothes and stuff. What's in the PC? Got a potion. Anything in the mail? No mail. Well, I got... So I already got that, and poster. It's already up. Okay. Professor Oak's Pokemon Talk. Please tune in next time. Oh, it's already over. And let's see what the map looks like. Let's see, how different is it? Oh, visually it's different. So, Cherry Grove, we are starting in the same place. Ruins of Alf, Union, Daily Town, Delibird Cave, that's new. Walmart City, Eckertique City, Burren Tower, Olivine, Battle Tower, Royal Islands, Cinnawood, Mortar, Mahogany, Lake of Rage, Ice Path, Blackthorn, Dragon's Den, and South Isle, that's new. This will be interesting. There seems to be plenty of stuff in this. Oh good, you're all set. You're looking like a trainer already. Make sure you stay out of trouble out there on your own. I hope you remembered a potion in your PC. Yeah, I did. You'll want it. Oh, Professor Elm's daughter came by here earlier. She seems like a nice girl. What was her name again? Let's go with... I mean, I could just go with the normal Chris. But I feel like going a little festive. Maybe like... Oh, wait, I know a good name. Yuki would be perfect, because Yuki is Japanese for snow. So... Ah, that's right, she's Yuki. Anyway, I've kept you too long. Professor Elm will be wondering where you are. Because, you know, snowflakes are technically crystal, like water crystals. Oh my god, who are these people? Oh, it's a grandpa. Happy Christmas! You're staying out of trouble, so Santa Claus will bring you what you asked him for. What you asked? Wait, what? How do you say that? Happy Christmas! You staying out of trouble, so Santa Claus will bring you what you asked him for. It's a little weirdly worded. Merry Christmas, Liz. I love that scarf. It makes your favorite Tom Baker a bit. Who's Tom Baker? I might be out of the loop here of some of these names. There's a movie on TV, a sleigh being pulled by Stantler. Flies away as Santa waves goodnight. Let's see here. Let me move the game over here. I realized something. I might be able to make things a little better. Alright, there we go. And then I could click on it. Alright. It should be better. That should be looks a little better. I noticed a little like visual lag, I guess you would say. Let's see what's in the fridge. Fresh water and tasty lemonade. Mom's baking sugar cookies. My favorite. Oh, sorry. A little under weather. Just a little. It is a season after all. Oh, hi there, Liz. It's May. I was just getting my first Pokemon from Professor Elm. I'm really excited to go on a journey, but I have to convince my mom to let me go. Okay, well, thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, it's nothing too crazy. It's just a little, like, scuff in my throat, I guess you would say. I don't know how you would word that, but, you know, it's just a little something there. But, yeah. These are, I think those are Gen 3 signs. Like, backported. Look good. New Bark Town. The town where the winds of a new beginning blow. Hey, Liz. Happy Christmas! I heard you and May were leaving to be trainers. Good luck! Oh, there's Chris. Or Yuki. I need to remember the name I gave her. Hi, Liz. Glad you came by. I'm going to be leaving on a Pokemon journey, too. So I guess she's to be like a third rival, I guess? Hi, Liz. My husband's always busy. He really gets caught up in his work. I know he's only just downstairs, but still. Anything on his PC? Or it's Yuki's. Better not mess with it. Okay. Frosted over glass. The same TV? Yeah, no really info on there. Alright. I guess we could just head up to that, but let me just check out these other houses real quick. This is probably the rival's house. Yeah, May. There's a little glitches here and there. I don't know why you kids picked the holidays to go venturing. Stay safe. Let me try to see that again. I think it's only if they rotate, so let me try that. Yeah, there's like little glitches here or there. That's funny. And what is this? It's gotta be intentional. I don't know what it is though. Hey, Liz. Mom said I can be a coordinator. So I'll be leaving soon. I hope we run into each other out there. Good luck, Liz. Yeah, I don't know what this is. It's supposed to be something, I guess. Maybe it's something related to her being a coordinator. And what she has to say. I really don't like the cold very much. I'm in here having a cup of hot cocoa to warm up. Here, I'll share one with you. Oh, I got some hot cocoa. Nice. See, this is what you get for talking to everyone around. Hot cocoa doesn't only taste good, it also heals the Pokemon's HP. Isn't that handy? Dumbbells, maybe? I mean, let me look real quick. Yeah, that might be dumbbells. I was trying to think of, like, what Christmas thing it could be. Like, I was thinking maybe they're, like... It's not presents. It's not, and I can't interact with it. It's not an interactable thing. But yeah, looks cool. Alright, let's head to the PC, or not PC, the lab. I'm guessing Silver is not going to be in this, because I think Chris replaces them. Or May replaces them. I don't know, actually. Oh, Liz, there you are. Your mom tells me you want to be a Pokemon trainer. Well, as a gift to you, I'll let you pick your first Pokemon. Grab one on the table here. Yuki already chose the blue one. What's the blue one? Contains a Pokemon caught by Professor Elm. I want to know, what's their Pokemon? Is it like Eevee, or is it like Togepi? So, what do we got here? So we got Cyndaquil. I mean, Cyndaquil would probably be the smartest choice because of all the ice types, possibly. Totodile. Water would also be technically good. Grass will be probably the worst type to pick, even more so. What's in here? This is the wrapper. Okay. I love Cyndaquil. That's my favorite mon. Totodile is also cool. Chikorita, not really fond with. I think I'm gonna go with Cyndaquil. So I just love Cyndaquil. Like my favorite starter. I think that's a great Pokemon too. And I got Cyndaquil. I don't know if there was anything different about Cyndaquil, or like did they get a new type or anything like that. I only did a cursory look over the game. Give a nickname to Cyndaquil. Sure. Cannot look at here without tears after seeing that anime. Oh, yeah. Nickname. I usually go with one nickname that I normally go with, but I'm trying to think of what I should name. I mean, sure, I'll go with the name. So I used to have a friend when I was younger, named Nick, and I only ever was with them as like a friend for like, I think it was like maybe 2 years or so at a school, like when I was really young. And for the most part, like we were like best friends, but then I had to move away, and so like sort of a tradition I do, as to remember him and another one of my friends, Liza, was to always like use her name in a Pokemon game I would play. I would always name one of my mons that. And Nick was sort of always like my Cyndaquil, or like fire starter in a way. So I always go with Nick. So it's a little thing I used to always do. You may want to visit my friend, Mr. Pokemon, while you're traveling. He's on Route 30. If you need to heal your Pokemon, you can use this thing here. Oh, here's my phone number. Call me if someone comes up. Or something comes up. Yeah, it's something that I always liked doing. It's like putting like sort of emotional attachment to the names. It's something you think, oh man, that makes sense. Why did I do that? But it's like something that I thought, it's just nice to keep as a reminder, remember the good times and all that. Oh, Liz, I want you to have this for your errand. Oh, EXP share. Is it EXP all or just a normal EXP share? There are only 2 of us, so we're always busy here. Let's see. Alright, so this is a normal one, so that's to hold. That's good. And hot cocoa heals by 50. That's not bad. I think the super potion is 80, so it's a little less than a super potion, but more than a normal potion. Alright. Anything about the books to say? Or the bookshelves? Oh, there's tips. Check your Pokemon moves, press the A button to switch moves. Tip 3, open your pack, and press select to move items, right? I don't even know if these are in the original games. Save, probably are. It feels like the original game sort of tips. Over here, it's full difficulty books. Yeah, it's all the same. Okay. And now we can just head on out. What do you have to say? Alright, and let me look at my Pokemon, actually. Oh, and I got an item. So let's check the stats first. So it's Pure Fire, like normal. Oranberry, I actually... No, that wasn't in the original. There weren't Oranberries in the original, I don't think. I think it was just a berry. So, it is slightly different. So I like that little modernization. Alright. Alright, let's head on through. Route 29. Turgrove City, New Barktown. So far, it has the Gen 3 grass, which is interesting to implement for this. I like the sort of, like, partial modernization. We got a Zigzagoon. For a second, I thought, oh man, so it's normal. No, Zigzagoon is Gen 3. It's actually really cool. Of course, my first attack misses. Alright, lay in an attack. Your attacks are failing. Let me use Leer. Yeah, I like the sprite work on the Zigzagoon. It looks actually pretty clean. Like, it fits Gen 2 pretty well. The only thing I probably... Like, I'm gonna be a little nitpicky here. But it's probably the only thing I would have changed is... I'll try to make the black edges less common. Because, I mean, would have to look at it more closely. They might have been using brown on the edges of the black. But the colors are so similar, it's hard to tell. But Gen 2 sprites... they use a lot of colors on the edge lines. Something you don't really notice until like you actually like really do quick comparisons of them. Woohoo! Like you can see on Who you got some like grays in the black. So we're gonna be, since it is technically nighttime now, we're gonna be seeing a lot more Nightmons. So who? I'm trying to think, what else would there be? I mean, Zigzagoon might be a Nightmon technically because it's a raccoon. So, well, technically it's not a raccoon, it's a Tanuki. That's what, pretty sure that's what Zigzagoon is based on. So, technically we still never actually had a raccoon Pokemon yet. Come on. Everyone's failing, what's happening here? Alright. So, outside of this, so far with the Gen 2 sort of added extra Pokemon, as he said, there was more features added. So, and I'm wondering if there's also, like, new moves? There has to be new moves if they're actually backporting a lot of Mons. Yo, how are your Pokemon? If they're weak and not ready for battle, keep out of the grass. Yep. Same dialogue, basically. But yeah, the grass here is Gen 3 grass. Not sure how I feel about that, because it is very repetitive. But also, feels like it's a little laggy. The screen, like, updating. I don't know if that's just me. Let me know if you also like feel it's a little laggy looking. Oh, hey, burritos, chasing burritos down. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, but this started pretty relatively. Not really? Okay. It's hard to tell sometimes. I think it might just be my playback. Since I have it as a pop-out on OBS, so it covers my whole screen, so I actually see chat on the bottom right. Like, what you guys see, basically, and I'm basically just playing live to that. Oh, and thanks for the follow. basically of for the whole stream so far, I basically explained like I updated my UI overlay stuff. Just wanted to be in the theme for the season now, since we're gonna be heading into Christmas and it's gonna be like wintry and all that, and I want to get into the comfy vibes, because it is pretty chilly here, and I think it did recently snow. Like it not really snow, it was more like frosting, I guess, on the grass, but it's still like really cold. So I'm drinking my tea here, so. Different kinds of Pokemon appear in the winter. If you want to catch them all, you have to look everywhere. So I guess, yeah, that makes sense. That's how they're explaining why there's like Pokemon that weren't here before. So what is here? Normally, Fanfi is up here. And I think Geodude were the common ones I think you were able to find. I'm not sure now, actually. Eradicate. Interesting. I think that's normal. I don't have any Pokeballs, I don't think. I only got the EXP share, so I have to actually kill Mons before I get there. But yeah. I'm gonna be, outside of this, I'm gonna probably play, something completely different in terms of tone. Mafia 2. The definitive edition, since I actually loved playing the first game, because at least at the start of it starts in a wintry sort of very comfy vibe while playing it. When forever ago, I think it was like, I don't know what year it was, but it was actually really comfy playing visually. And yeah, same. It's actually specifically why I tried to get the I used a color shader to get it exactly like how Gen 2 looks like when you're playing on the physical Game Boy. Game Boy Color, I mean. And so it feels like that. And that's my main goal, since I really wanted to get that nostalgic feel to it all. That's why like the colors are slightly more duller compared to if you were to like play this like on a normal emulator with nothing else, like just load it up. So I'm very happy with how it looks. All right, and move forward. What does she have to say? She probably ledges, right? I love playing around in the snow with my Pokemon. I built a snowman, but the other Pokemon knocked it down. Aw, how mean. Yeah, also it's nighttime in game, so that's why it's a little darker right now. But it's probably like if it was during the day, right now it'd probably be like white as white can be. Cherry Grove City, New Barktown. I'll probably, since it's probably gonna be like a 2-part stream, or a 2, stream instead of just 2 videos. It's probably gonna be I'll probably play the next time like earlier in the day, so that we do see what it looks like during the day, and plus I could encounter different Pokemon. Hello, you must be Liz. I'm just on my way to visit Professor Elm. Before I go back to Kanto, mind if I take a look at your Pokédex? What? Professor Elm didn't give you one. We'll have to fix that then. Liz received. Oh, wow, that's nice. I get a Pokédex right away like that. Must be busy with the holidays too. Wait, it must be busy with the holidays too to forget something like that. I read that weirdly. Anyway, I must be going. See you later, Liz. Alright, and let's heal up. Good evening, you're out late. Welcome to the Pokemon Center. You can heal. Yep, same old, same old. Man, nothing, outside of the visual, like, overhaul on new Pokemon, so far it's pretty much the same outside of some story changes. That PC is free for any trainer to use. Alright. You have to say, I stopped here to have my Pokemon healed and stayed to warm up. It's so cold out. I do love the flavor touches to the text. Apricorn tree, but it only had orange berries. Alright, so there's no apricorns then. It's probably only berries. Okay. Makes sense. The store doesn't have the best selection, but it works. I do wish that they had a better variety of Pokeballs to choose. So yeah, it's only probably normal Pokeballs, and maybe like a Apricorn ball. Hey man, how's it going? Pretty sweet new Pokemon you got there. Thank you. Let's see, what do you got? This is a normal Pokeball looks. And nothing else other than some normal items. Is it weird to me to see the game with proper English? Mine was bootleg with a terrible translation. Also, I just realized I'm using a Nintendo U font for my chat, and quotes make the Wii U logo. Oops. I completely forgot that font does that for certain icons. Well, that makes it a little more fun, I guess. Alright, also wait. I need to pick 10. Yes. Alright, and I don't think I got a Premier Ball, so that's a little bummer. Let's go with 2 potions. Alright, there we go. And we're all set. Also, these are vending machines. Do they work? No, it doesn't look it. So no vending machines right now. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Guy Gent's house. Yeah, he would normally walk me around showing me the place when I get here. So that changed. They're probably too cold for him. Hello, I'm the Guy Gent. With the weather like it is, I'm stuck indoors. As a gift, here's a map card. Yeah, figured. Well, at least he gave me the map. I would have to go into the bag. Over here. Wait, what? Oh, wait, it's in the Pokegear. Yeah, so we can just see this anytime. I do like how they redesigned the map, though. I like this look. Yeah, speedrun to Goldenrod, XMAS gambling any percent. When you're a Pokemon, going anywhere is fun. It is supposed to be like a little shorter than normal. I found out about Pokemon when watching a TV. It took me about 3 years to find Pokemon's real name since the channel was all Romanian. Ah! The first time I found Pokemon I was like, oh man, how old was I? I was probably like, I always like rate how old I am based on like what grade I was in. I think I was in like 1st grade. And I found a Pokemon TCG Game Boy Color game in the mud outside. And I was like, yo. And so I actually played it on I think it was a hand-me-down Game Boy that my brother had. So I played it on there. And that was like really like, that started my whole hook on Pokemon. Like, then I started collecting the TCG itself, and then I went on to actually playing the Pokemon games, and then I watched the anime, and then, yeah. It all came from the TCG Game Boy Color game. When I get older, I'm going to be a gym leader. I make my Pokemon battle with my friends to make them stronger. That's cute. I tried the whole no-shave November, and now my face feels funny, with no beard. Not sure why I'm surprised though. Was No Shave November like the precursor to No Nut November? It has to be. That I completely forgot about that. Alright, what do we got here? Jack is away right now. Well, tell him you visited. Who's Jack? I'm playing the Pokemon... Hey, there's Pokemon TCG for Game Boy. Speaking of, DMR's Meowth origin story got me crying back. Oh, yeah. Agreed. It's so fun. I agree. Pokemon TCG for the Game Boy Color is fun. I had a really good time when I was playing it when I was younger. Jack must have left his computer turned on. It looks like his wallpaper is Seiko from Hero HOTD. What is HOTD? I don't know what that is. Actually, I want to look that up and see what that is. HOTD. House of the Dragon? Oh wait, no, it's an anime. A High School of the Dead. Okay. So that it changes the perspective of the era this is in a little. I mean, it's funny ROM hack stuff, so it's to be expected. The game's not supposed to be like super serious. My first experience was with Pokemon was Gold, Silver, Crystal Guide, beginning to end. I was so fascinated with it. I read it like a storybook. I could imagine all the world, places, Pokemon in my head so vividly. Yeah, there was... For the most part, I was really into it as well. Like, I did a lot of drawing as a kid. So I would use Pokemon, like, the Pokemon book, stuff like that. And I would, like, sketch over the Pokemon to, like, learn how to draw, like, Pokemon and Fakemon. I did Pokemon fusions that way as well. Like, I did a whole bunch of, like, stuff, like, art-wise that stemmed after how I first initially started. But it always... Pokemon's always been, like, sort of my thing throughout my whole life, for the most part. I was only every once in a while going in and out, but it always comes back to Pokemon for me. Watching the waves crash on the beach is so calming. Do you ever just sit and enjoy the view from the beach? Yeah, I have once or twice. You know what I'm talking about then, for sure. It's a great way to relax and enjoy the day. Alright, let's head on north. Oh, no, another Pokemon. What is it? Another Hoot-Hoot. We're gonna be running in a lot of Hoot-Hoots here. It would be a pretty decent catch for one. So I haven't, we do need another Pokemon on my team, and a flying type would be nice. Also, let me take a drink of my tea. So I got some Arnold Palmer. It's not like actual like tea. Much better. Alright, and then we tackle. So we should... Actually, I wonder. I always forget what games have this. I think they all do this. Like, if you catch... No, I think that started in Gen 5? Where if you catch the Pokemon, you still get EXP even if you caught it. So, no, I don't think this... I'll get EXP if I try to catch this here. But that's fine. Alright, let's catch the Hoot-Hoot. That should be good. That's pretty low. Alright, there we go. Nice. Got a Hoot-Hoot. It always stands on one foot. It changes feet so fast that movement can rarely be seen. Seems to be the normal Pokédex entry. Hoot-Hoot. You guys got any nicknames I could give to Hoot-Hoot here? Trying to think of one here. So I'm gonna be trying to nickname every single Pokemon. It's always fun, and I like taking in nicknames because it's always fun to do. Let's see. D. Cool Burb. Well, that'd be a good one. Cool. L. Oh wait, no, lowercase. O-O-L. Space. Upper. B. Cool Burb. There we go. That looks good. Yep, and it fits perfectly too. So Cool Burb. We got Cool Burb on our team. Ooh, ice puzzles. Nice. I actually do like ice puzzles. Wait, what happens if I fall in? Oh, I don't. That's sort of a bummer. I was hoping I would fall in. I completely forgot that, yeah, there's probably going to be more ice puzzles in this gen. Now, I'm actually hyped for that. I actually love ice puzzles. Ever get tired of random battles, but you're always out of repel? You should try using this cleanse tag. Okay. Thanks for the cleanse tag. Just give that to your lead Pokemon and you're set. So I guess, yeah, it's probably a smoke ball sort of an item. Ice puzzles with rocks, yeah. I personally love ice puzzles. Like, that's my bread and butter. Alright, so let's head up north now. I wish I could get Ralts around here. Ralts! Ooh, that'd be a good mon to pick up. Being in your existence, that's fair. I mean, that might be hinting that there is a Ralts here, or that there isn't a Ralts here. I have to see. So I'm down for catching a Ralts. That'd be hype for an early game mon. Plus it's Gen 2 Ralts, that's cool. Also, I should actually give my Hoot Hoot the EXP share. Give. Alright, and let me use potion on him too. Alright, there we go. Let me give a orange berry as well to Nick. There we go. Be good now. Come on, be Ralts. Another Hoot. I mean, I probably should. It'd be a good idea to look at the encounter listings as I go through, just in case, to see what's on each route. I mean, because I don't know if Ralts is maybe like only during the day, and currently it's only Hoot Hoots at night. I have no idea how that would work. Hopefully it's not like that, and it's just more Hoot Hoot replaced, like more so like Raticates and Rattatas and all that, and not like the actual unique, like hard to get mons. Expectations, Ralts, reality, a flock of Hoot Hoots, and Switchblades. Yeah. Also, I do have a speed up. I think I have a speed up, right? Or do I have that disabled now? Well, I did have a speed up button, but I guess that's turned off right now. Let's say I could speed up and just try to find it through that way, but I don't want to fiddle with that right now, though. So I thought I had it enabled, but I guess I don't. So I do sort of want to explore as much as I can, but I also want to try to get at least decent mons on my team. Yeah, this is all Hoot Hoot. Nothing but Hoot Hoot right here. I'll do one more just to see. If it's just another Hoot Hoot, yeah, there's only Hoot Hoot here. Let's see, come on, be something different. Yeah, no, it's Hoot Hoot. It's only Hoot Hoot all the way down here. Alright, yeah, we're good. Let's head up north to see Mr. Pokemon. They're like a soccer ball. Just punch them over the trees. Yeah. Well, no, here's something different than his Zigzagoon. Well, at least there's something different. Let's try catching this. 'Cause I'm down for a Linoon. That cry. That sounds like... That doesn't sound like Zigzagoon's cry, of course. But I think it sounds like, Is it Mew? I would have to hear it again, because it does sound like... Really? Oh, it was holding an Oranberry. Okay. Yeah, I have to see what that... What it is. Is it Growl? Failed. Okay, I couldn't hear it that time. But yeah, I think that was definitely, like a Mew cry. Come on, die already. Oh yeah, I have to switch out because Yeah. Let's switch. And go into Cool Burb. Yeah, I failed. Okay. Let's tackle. And let's try catching it now. Alright, here we go. One, two, three, and Zigzagoon caught. What's this deck entry say? A very curious Pokemon is good at finding items in the grass and even on the ground at times. Nickname for Zigzagoon. Let's name him... I mean, there's an obvious one. Well, two obvious ones, actually. Marley? Yeah, that'd be a decent name. I was gonna say, like, you can name, go like Ziggy, you know, Ziggy Stardust, or Gooner. But yeah, a Marley is good. Marley. Alright, there we go. Good name. Alright, let's head over here. Yeah, this route feels a little different there. I don't remember it being that tight on that area. And Mr. Pokemon Professor's house, or Professor Pokemon's house. Hello, hello, you must be Liz. Professor Elm said that you might visit. Would you mind running this back to him? And I got a small gift. Liz puts a small gift in the key pocket. Professor Elm is a good friend of mine. I don't want to leave any of my friends out. Christmas present. Sadly, I'm too busy fixing this machine to deliver it myself. Before you leave for New York Town, let's give your Pokemon a quick rest. Thank you, Liz. Alright, you're gonna send a thrust upon me these things. Also, I like the Gen 3 sprites here. Mr. Pokemon is such a weird name. It's like calling a professor Mr. Math. No, it's more like calling a professor Mr. Animal. And they're just like talking about like all animals. It's a big computer. It's broken. I do find it interesting the choices of like backporting some of the sprites from Gen 3. Like this computer's Gen 3 sprites. Like this is Gen 3 bookcases. Like I understand why, just the fact that it was the same actual tile set, like size wise. So why not try doing that? So, but it is a little weird at times to see it. Doesn't look too bad actually. I mean, I think it works because it is within the Gen like this is actually a ROM hack and not a fan game. I always have issues when fan games do that because they don't ever make it mesh well. But unless you technically have to make it mesh well, or else the game's just not gonna work. What is with Nick and missing all the time? Is it because Zigzagoon's speed is so high? Because I know accuracy is tied into with speed, so at least I think that's Gen 1. I'm not sure if Gen 2 does the same. It might actually. I'm not sure. That cry is definitely, that is... Oh, I can't think of what that Pokemon is. Is it Seedot? Not Seedot. Sunkern. That might be Sunkern's cry. I'll have to look and see. Actually, let me... Alright, I killed Zigzagoon. Nick is gonna be level 7 now. I want to look that now. Let's see. Alright. No, not Zig. Sunkern Cry Gen 2. Alright, let's see what if this is it. Alright, there's a Fortnite ad. I don't want to see no Fortnite ad. Alright, here it is. Let's see. I'm pretty sure it's this. Yeah, I think that's it. It's just a little higher pitch. So, I don't think I'm wrong. So I can't forgive a Game Freak for what they did to my boy Syndical. Yeah, at least they fixed it eventually. So now he does have his flames back 24/7. So this took a while. Alright, and we're on the way back. Well, actually, let me see what they're doing over here. Yeah, they're still doing the Pokemon battle stuff. Oh, wait, no, they're not. They're just... they're hitting on each other. Dang, chill. I'm trying to get after it here. That's funny. Dude's trying to, you know, trying to get lucky there. I mean, it's a bit weird doing it outside in the cold at this time of hour, but you know, whatever. Oh, that's funny. Alright. Jump over the ledge, and then we should be just about there. Up this way. Down, and then up. Oh, whatever. Alright, and now we can talk to Elm. Got your present, Elm. How's it going? Oh, Mr. Pokemon sent me something? Let's see it. A small gift to Professor Elm. Wow! This is a book I've been wanting for quite some time now. By the way, Professor Oak told me that he gave you a Pokédex. Sorry I forgot to give you one when you left before. Also, now that you are an official Pokemon trainer, you might want to take the gym challenge. The nearest gym is the one in Violet City. You might run into Yuki on your way there. She is taking the gym challenge too. The road to Elite Four is a tough one. Good luck on your journey and stay safe out there in the cold. Alright, sounds good to me. Oh, you got another gift to me? Use these on your Pokédex quest. And now I get my Pokeballs. Okay. To add to your Pokédex, you have to catch the Pokemon. Throw Pokeballs at wild Pokemon to get them. And, okay. Sounds good to me. Alright, and now our adventure technically actually finally begins. Instead of being bumped into by different people and having to do their little quests. So, now we can move forward. And hit, I think it's the next city is Violet, so we will take on our first gym. My goal is try to do like maybe three gyms a stream. I think that's my my goal for doing these. Like I'll do try to do 3 tonight. I think we're on pace for that anyway, so I mean, I went live at like 6, I think it was, or 5:30. I forget which time it was. And so I probably will have a no, 6:16 was when we started. Remember that. So yeah, we're on our pace for our first gym badge, and I usually try to stream for like 3-ish hours. So yeah, with that in mind, we're probably going to be hitting that one per hour. And especially considering how the story shouldn't be too different. I mean, it is different, but it isn't as crazy as the original because all the story events are completely different from Gen 2. Because it takes after that during the winter. So this will be interesting to see what actual story changes are made here. It's all going to be within the seasonal theme though, so it's going to be fun to see what's involved. Like I already know one, I think already after looking over it in my bag here. Let me show you. So, wait. Oh, where is it? I believe Delibird Cave here is replacing the Slowpoke Cave. So we're gonna be like, Team Rocket is probably trying to steal the Christmas presents from the Delibirds or something like that. So it's gonna be a little funny. So Team Rocket is trying to ruin Christmas, or Team Scrooge. I don't know what it's gonna be, but it's gonna be funny. Like, that's my assumption. I haven't even seen the game, like, people play this or read, like, any, like, stuff about it other than a few little synopsis thing. But I didn't see anything about that, so that's my assumption there. And if it is that, that's gonna be so good. Alright. And now let's head on forward here to the next town. Like, the one thing I'm having a little trouble with is the grass is so detailed. Visually, it looks similar to the tree. Like, but it's hard to tell. Yo! Wait, not yo. You have to check out my Rattata. He's so awesome, he's in the top percentage of Rattata. We got youngster Joey here. If his Rattata... I think it's youngster Joey, right? Yeah, youngster Joey wants to battle his top percent Rattata. Alright. It is a little higher level, so it is pretty high percentage there. Let's see. Doing pretty good damage. Just trying to lower my attack and defense. But I think we're doing more damage than he's going to be given to me. Yeah, so we'll survive that. Yep. Also, that's weird that, like, when you get hit, it lowered, like, one... Like, the last HP lower is, like, a little slower than the rest. I wonder if they, modified how the health bar gradually lowers. If it's, like, not a single slide across. Also, I like how, he's given a winter outfit there. Again, nice little touches like that. No, how could my Rattata lose? Trainer tips. No stealing other people's Pokemon. Pokeballs are to be thrown only at wild Pokemon. Sounds good. And, that guy and his Rattata. Even if I was single, a Rattata pickup line is lame. Anyway, let's battle. I need a distraction. Alright, that's funny. Dude tried picking her up because of his top percentage Rattata. Also, wow, I like this sprite. This is very much a cute sprite. Last Chika. Meowth. Oh, that's funny too. So she has a Meowth, he has a rat. Again, very, I like that sort of style, like, I guess character interactions, I guess you would say. So, let's see here. Alright, so I'm probably gonna die here. Oh, no. So I already done one, so that's good. I can switch out to a Coolburb. And I'll heal him up later. And Coolburb will level up, which will be good if I kill it here. Let's do that. Failed, and I lay in an attack. From what I can tell, since due to the levels are already relatively high, the games will be a little more harder pace than normal Gen 2. But that's good because Gen 2's pacing is already relatively, not the best, you could say. I personally love Gen 2, but I can't deny that the pacing can be a little atrocious at times. Mostly on the easy side than compared to, like, anything else. But as long as it's, like, a fixed pacing and not, like, we just made Gen 2 the hardest gen ever. Because I can totally see that happening. But also, I don't know why that Meowth did not attack Coolburb. I have not played Crystal Clear, no. Like, I haven't played too many hacks in general, other than the ones that so far have been on, like, my channel, which aren't many. Like, I just played a full color hack, and then I played PokeMMO. And I did a randomizer run thing, but I ended up like dropping it because of life stuff, like pretty quickly. But yeah, like that was basically it in terms of what hacks I've played. Man, you're a tough one. But yeah, eventually I do want to play more. But like that's why I'm like I want to check this out because you know it's Christmas time in theme. I wanted to get this out, and then eventually I want to do a like one of those retypes. I want to do Fool's Gold. Fool's Gold is one hack that I really want to play eventually. Since I love retype hacks and redesigns of Pokemon and stuff like that, those I really love, and I love Fakemon as well. So I want to play more of those type of things. I already have a few in mind that I want to check out. That look really interesting. So, but that's gonna be after this and after like I finish Pokémon. This is more so I wanted to play this because just as a holiday thing. And Pokemon Mo is almost done. It's just I have to finish up the Elite Four and Champion stuff, and then I want to eventually get to the Mount Silver stuff. But that's gonna take a while to get to because I have to, and that's gonna be completely separate from the Champion stuff. Also, I forgot to heal. But yeah, the Champion stuff is going to be relatively. I'm gonna stream all that, but then in between that and the Mount Silver, I have to catch every single Pokemon in the game. Outside of, I think, Legendaries. Then I could get to Mount Silver and do that. But that's going to be a while, and it's going to be a big grind, so... But that's up... I have to decide if I should or not, though. Or, not decide, but... I'm going to try it, and if it just takes too grindy of a, time to do, I'll probably end up doing the Mount Silver part. I'll be just happy to be able to take on all the Elite Four and Champion stuff, and then maybe do rematches of the Elite Four and gym leaders, because all the games do have rematches. So, and that'll be fun itself. So, all right, there we go. Getting some good EXPL on my Mons here. Oh, there's one more left. Oh, there's Zigzagoon. Okay. Also, I think that cry is actually Sentret. They just use Sentret's cry because they replaced Zigzagoon on top. Now that I'm, like, actually thinking logically, I think that is just Sentret's cry. Alright. Marley, you're going to take one for the team here. And we're going to send out Cool Burb. Cool Burb, you'll finish this up. That didn't really do much at all. Alright, one more and then we're good. Alright, nice. Alright, and I think that should be... I think it's usually 3 trainers on this route, and then you're good. So, also, unlike Pokemon Mo, when me playing those, I'm gonna try playing, like, battling every trainer. Pokemon Mo, I was always being rushed, it feels like, so I was always just going on and on and on. I want to actually explore, like, that's why I usually like doing it. Exploring around, talking to trainers, stuff like that, so... Start of old Pokemon is so slow at these growls, and not having great attacks, but it's nostalgic at the same time at the very beginning. Yeah, agreed. What? Oh. See, again, I did not see that grass. I thought this was a dead end. But yeah, yeah, I agree. I appreciate this little slower pacing. It's not hand-holdy. That's the other thing I like. A lot of, like, starting with a Gen 5, it was always like, oh, we're going to, actually, let me heal real quick. We're going to talk you through every single thing, what to do, and how to do it. And, I mean, that's fine. but I feel like do that at the start and then like instantly go and then let go eventually. Like Black and White was my issue of it just felt like you were never left alone after being told what to do and how to do stuff. Dark Cave. If Pokemon could light it up, I'd explore it. How dark is it? I mean, you can sort of still see it. Yeah, I mean, it isn't as dark. Yeah, I can actually generally walk around here. There's actually like a very light gray pixel on some of the colors here. Let me do that. And I wonder if Dunsparce is still here. Alright, up here. Yeah, 100%. Understand the public, but they are looking for a young audience, but I think it's a bit too much. Yeah, agreed. I wish they had like sort of an option to like either like skip that dialogue or not skip it, but like speak through it, or say like they give you yes and no questions of like, have you played Pokemon before? Yes? Alright. Then they'd give it a quick rundown. Something like that. Grab this item. Just a potion, okay. I don't think I can actually do anything other than grab that item. And then because there's water there, and I think that water, I have to surf or get across. So. Not really interested in a Geodude, I don't think. Yeah, they don't even have multiple saves. Oh wait, no, I could go this way. Let's see what's over here. Well, technically, at least on the Switch, you technically do if you have multiple profiles. I'm pretty sure you can launch the game separate. Oh, wait. What's this? Oh, it's a boulder there. Couldn't see that boulder. Alright. That was good. I got an item at least. I actually had to lean forward on my chair and actually, like, see the light of that. But I was able to see it, though. So. Or ice. Woo! Ice puzzles. I think the reason why there's holes is so you can fish in it. I walked too far today looking for Pokemon. My feet hurt and I'm sleepy. If I were a wild Pokemon, I'd be easy to catch. Zzz. Don't sleep in the cold snow. Jesus Christ, dude, you're gonna get frostbite. Got Pokeball. Alright, so I can't go that way. What do you have to say? I found a good Pokemon in Dark Cave. I'm going to raise it to take on Faulkner. He's the leader of the Violet City Gym. Wait, there's a good Pokemon in there? Now I gotta see what's in there. It's a workaround, but it should be baked in, I know, but a slim chance to happen. Yeah. I want to see what's in here now. I mean, unless they mean Geodude, because Geodude is, I mean, it sort of makes sense to have. Because it is rock type, and it is good against, I think, yeah, rock's good against flying, because, you know, the old saying, like, 2 birds with 1 stone. Let's see. It might have something else, I'm not sure. I mean, I'll catch a Geodude just because it's a Geodude, but I'll wait until I get a level 3, though. That way it's just a little easier to level up. Level 2. Alright, let's see. That's a Zubat. That's not what I want. Also, there is in the the sheet I read is that a whole bunch of the Pokemon evolutions, at least the ones that were added or trade evolutions, they've been changed to like different items you can use. I don't think I can get a level 3, so I'm gonna try catching this. So let me just do a normal attack. That was a crit, wow. Once more. Alright, now we should be good. Double crit, wow. Wait, nope. Item, there we go. And let's use a Pokeball. Now we should be good. We get a Geodude. I'll probably put the EXP share on him now. And we caught him. Is the dex the same? Most people may not notice, but a closer look should reveal that there are many Geodude around. That's just disturbing. We're gonna name him... Let's name him Quake. His name is gonna be Quake. You know, like Earthquake. That's a good name, I feel. Alright. Now let's head into the city. Also, wait, did I grab this? No, I didn't. I got a person berry. Wait, I could go up here. What's up here? Route 31, Violet City, Cherry Grove. Oh, this is gonna be probably a rival battle. Ugh. Heal up. And what is the person berry? Confusion. Interesting. Let me give this to Nick. Alright, and let me go into my Pokemon and grab the EXP share. Wait, what did Marley have? Item. Take. A revive! Ooh, thank you, Marley. And that's perfect because I can use that on you. Wait, were revives in the original game? I don't think they were, or in Gen 2. I think that was a Gen 3 edition. And use an Orin on Marley. Alright, there we go. We are good. What's this sign say? Route 31, Violet City, Cherry Grove. Okay. And here's our rival battle. Hey, Liz. Now that I have a Pokemon, you can battle. Like the outfit design? Yuki wants to battle. Yuki sent out Meryl. Oh, Meryl, okay. Makes sense. I like that it is Meryl because Meryl is a bunny. So, and I can't think of their full name, but Yuki, like, snow bunnies are a thing in Japan, which are like sort of what similar to like snowmen. They make them out of like snowballs on the ground, and they put like leaves on them. It's a very cute decorative thing. That's why I sort of went with Yuki, because Yuki means snow. Like, there was something I was looking into, like, design-wise on things, and I'm like, that'd be a good idea. So, I think it's cute. Critical hit, and Meryl's almost down. I think this should KO. Oh, no, one more. It's just defense curling over and over. So do like 1 HP. Oh no, that killed. Okay, we're good. And Yuki was defeated. Aw. I need to go heal my Pokemon after that battle. See you around, Liz. Alright. Hey there. Welcome to Violet City. I came too far out. I better phone home. Alright, and let's heal up. Sorry for blocking the music there. We'll get to it in a second. Let me just heal up here. There we go. What do these trainers have to say? Ice fishing is great in winter. You saw people fishing? How about you? Would you like a rod too? Yeah, sure. Hey, that's good to hear. Now you're an angler too. Yeah, I figured that the little holes in the ice were meant for ice fishing. Fishing is great. There's water, be it the sea or a stream. Try out your rod. What do you have to say? My Bellsprout and I aren't fans of this weather. Yeah, I could see why. I leveled up my Eevee, but no Glaceon. I thought all it took was for it to be snowing for him to evolve. I guess not. I believe you have to have the Ice Stone. That was one thing I think I read, that they added the Ice Stone for Glaceon and some other monster evolve. It might have been, or it could have been a Dawn Stone or something like that. Drinking some tea. My voice was getting a little dry there. There we go. What do you have to say here? Also, I really love Violet City's music. I don't care what anyone else says. I think that Zigzagoons are cute. But I can't say the same for Bidoof. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, there's that thing again. What is this? I collect Pokemon. Do you have a Geodude? Oh, I do. A Pikachu? Oh, that's a hell of a good deal. Yeah, sure. Goodbye, Quake. I'm trading you up for a Pikachu. Goodbye, Geodude. Goodbye, Quake. I'm getting Richie's Pikachu, so I'm pretty sure this is what Richie from the anime is referencing to. Or it'd be the reverse. This might be the anime might be all for 5 minutes he was. Yeah. He was a very he has a very short time in the limelight. But we get Pikachu. I will take good care of Pikachu. Don't you worry. Yeah, he was solid, alright. He was rock hard. I got myself Geodude, thanks. Alright, let's see what Pikachu has. Sparky! What item do you have? Persum, nice. Let's see your stats here. Thundershock, nice. It's a good name. I like it. And what do you have to say? My kid doesn't like his Pikachu because it's a weird color. Wait, is this shiny? I told him it's special, but he won't listen. Wait, I got a shiny Pikachu? Yeah, it is. Shiny icon on the top right. Okay, that was a hell of a good deal. You get a random Geodude and I get a shiny Pikachu. I was like wondering, like, man, those colors look a little weird. But yeah, that's why. Well, man, that was a steal. Put that in front, since I need to level it up. Wow. Closed for holidays. Aw. Hey, I just love Rarity. I just can't get enough. Well, that's okay. Everyone loves Rarity. What? A Pokemon may be able to melt it. Ooh, new mechanic. So I saw cut trees, but now there's also melting rocks. Deal, you get a rock, I get electrical blank mouse. If a glitter vanishing. Wait, why is that dot dot dot? Let me look real quick. It shouldn't be. Actually, I should actually open up my dashboard. Dashboard.twitch.tv. I think that's, yeah, that's right. Stream manager. Should got censored. Oh, electrical murder mouse. Yeah, not sure why that got censored. I have to look into that. It's a very minor word, censor for some reason. But that's whatever. As long as I know what you said, that's all. I just love that the font I'm using. It's that icon is just the Wii U logo. That's a true censor right there. I missed what he said. Let me go back to that. Now, what did you say? The sages in the Sprout Tower got tired of being disturbed by trainers. Now they only let serious trainers upstairs. That's another one of those changes. Ooh, ice puzzles. Woo! Woo! Censored with a rounded brick. Yeah. Yo, nice, a rare candy. I could use that on my Pikachu. Where is it? Down here? Yeah. Let's use that on Sparky. Nice. I'm glad Matt KC is working on open source Wii tablet replacement. Ooh, that's a good, yeah. This feels like it's supposed to. This ain't supposed to be an ice puzzle, but it feels like an ice puzzle. What do you have to say? I love fishing. Some guy in the Pokemon Center gave me a rod. I bet he'll give you one too. Yep, he did. Actually, let me do that right now. I wonder if we got any new to select. All right. Let's see. Not even a nibble. Oh, got a fish. Oh, a bite. Let's see what we got here. We got a Magikarp. I was sort of hoping for something else. Oh, a level 10 Magikarp. Wow. Yeah, that is a shiny Pikachu. Okay. I mean, this perfect monster to use and like get EXP off of. Magikarp, aka potential Gyarados. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Gyarados is good, but I don't really like Gyarados that much. It's not exactly one of my favorite mons. I do wonder though, what is at Lake of Rage? Like, I know it's after the events of like Gen 2, so it might not be there at all. It might be something else completely. I don't know. I mean, the shiny red one, yeah, that is cool. But I never really used... I mean, I used it in my original time I ever played. But it wasn't something like, man, it's so cool. Because it's just Gyarados. Gyarados, design-wise, isn't my cup of tea. I guess they're all level 10s here. I mean, I guess this is a good EXP fodder. Because all they do is splash, so Pikachu can level up nicely from this. Or I should say Sparky will level up nicely from this. Alright, and one more Thunderbolt, or Thundershock. It seems like they modified, because I recall Thundershock like flashed the whole screen. So it is nice that they did that. I think though that might be Thunderbolt I'm thinking of, or just Thunder. So eventually we'll learn to see if it is that bad. All right, and let's try one more in this pool of water. It's probably just all Magikarps with the old rod. I'm pretty sure that's what it is in the original game as well. Yeah. So this will be the last one I'll kill. And then, since I'm pretty sure they're all level up now, or already did level up actually, maybe I'll do 2 more. That way I get to level 5. Because level 5 would probably be a decent level to be at for the gym. Because at least then I'll be relatively, like, almost one-hit KOing most of them. Alright. Splash, splash. You're taking a bath. You think the Magikarp would be like basically like dead? Like in the ice here? Like I don't know. Wait, how do carps like manage the winter? Don't they like hibernate or something? I know they like live at the bottom of the water, but I'm not actually sure what fish do during when the water freezes over. Just splash again. Come on, kill the Magikarp. You can do it. Ooh, got paralyzed. And that should be good. Oh, one more. And there we go. I think I'll probably have to kill one more, right? Let's see. Yeah, one more will get me to level 5. Oh, Coolburb is level 7. That's good. Let me see what's over here to change things up. Ooh, and another item. Let's see, what is this? Oh, PP up. Nice. So, they did say they don't let people in at the higher part of the tower. So, let me see what's in the lower part. A bellsprout over 100 feet tall. People say it became the center of pillar here. I'm waiting here to warm up before I go back outside. This is how the music normally sounds like. This is a little different. Sprout Tower was built long ago as a place for Pokemon training. So, this is actually based off a real thing, IRL. So, this is actually the center pillar of the building, and it sways to. It was built. I'm pretty sure. Here, let me get you a thing here real quick to show you. So, let me type this in. Pokemon, like, Japanese tower swaying pillar. Alright, Alright, here we go. Trying to get the name here for you. Yeah, here it is. Tower. So it is the It's still actually harder than it is than I thought it would be. 1 second. Yeah, here it is. So it's called the actual pillar, the core of it is called the Shinbashira. It's a central pillar at the core of a pagoda. Some of these names I can never say right, I feel. It's long been thought to be the key to the Japanese pagoda's notable earthquake resistance when newer concrete buildings may collapse. Basically, it was built to resist earthquakes in Japan, from what its general knowledge is. So here's the wiki page for it. Oops, didn't mean to actually highlight you. But yeah, there's 2 links for it, and like I said, it's called the Shinbashira, Shinbashira, and that it gives you a whole explanation of it on the Wikipedia. So it's based off what real towers use and all that. So it's worth learning about. Yep, no problem. This sort of stuff is to me is fascinating because everything in Johto and like Kanto is based off real locations IRL. So you can technically go to Japan and actually like visit locations that's based off. Like even the runes of Alph, those are based off real runes that are thrown out about in the area with Johto's within. So we have dedicated our lives to studying the way of the Bellsprout. It's fine. What do you have to say again? Only skilled trainers may be challenged at Lelder. Okay. I'm guessing we visit this later. Alright, here we go. I think we could take on the gym. Let me just see if the Mart has anything different. It's got an escape rope now. It got some X defense and dire hits and all that. Nothing too crazy. I'm playing this weird bootleg Game Boy ROM. It keeps calling Pokemon elves and stuff. It's hilarious. Oh, bag, fuck. It's incredible technology for being literally ancient times. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense because think of it like this. And when you're carrying a stack of something, it can wobble a lot, but it generally won't fall compared to, say, if you have a single solid piece of metal or just a solid piece of wood up in the air. It's more likely to fall because it's all held together. And once the top goes over so far, it's going to bring everything with it down. So if you have something that's swaying and that can equally sway but not actually like be held together really hard, it makes sense that it won't just topple over with all the weight with it. It's sort of things like people don't understand. Like a lot of people, when they think, oh, back in the past, people were dumb and stupid. It's a very common thing to think, but it's not that. It's more so people back then, people didn't have the technology to make the things that we have today. It's only because we make progress in that a lot of the older stuff is now seen as like that older stuff seems like outdated. Like, why did they do that? Well, it's because at the time that's what was believed to be good and what you had to do or what was supposed to do. It told me they don't carry it. Apparently, I'll have to go to Ekritique if I want some. Okay. It's like it's not anyone's fault. It's just like we're all taught like, oh man, we're so advanced for our technology. We're so smart for our times, and it's like no, we've slowly built up because of people in the past. And if we don't say like, oh, people like 10 years ago, oh man, they're so dumb, they didn't think of anything. No, it's just because it's so similar to us. But say 20 or 30, 40 years from now, we're going to look back today and say, oh man, what were they thinking doing that? I mean, you can see that today in some areas. Like you think, oh man, in the 70s, why were they allowing lead to be in cars? They should have known better. Like, no, it's how it would have. It's people do. You learn eventually. Why did they eat so much microplastics? Exactly. Choose the names of her favorite things to eat for the nicknames she gives to her Pokemon. I mean, interesting. I call my Pidgey Strawberry. Pidgey. It's Strawberry, the Pidgey. Alright, and Pokemon are all healed, right? Let's see. Yeah, alright. I think we could take on the gym. Let's see what's over here real quick, and then I'll head on in. Route 36. Okay, that's fine. Alright, gym time. Hey, I'm no trainer, but I can give some advice. Believe me, if you believe a championship dream can come true. You believe? Then listen. The grass type is weak against the flying type. Keep this in mind. Well, okay. The current Pokemon media that is in my daily life is Pokemon Pop. Yeah, same. I have 4 more cards left to collect before I get all the base cards. So, I'm almost there in completing that, and then I will have to try to get all the golds and all that, as well as full arts. So that was Spearow. Thundershock. Yeah, just let us trade. Yeah. I mean, eventually we'll get trading, but I think the main reason why there's no trade right now is they want to make sure, like, I think there's issues of if you trade something. I mean, this is probably a back-end issue, not like an actual issue per se. But if you trade something and you trade like every single card you had, like especially at the start, you might run into like a weird issue, a bug, so they have to probably fix that, account for it. I mean, this is just hypothetical. It probably isn't a thing. But I can imagine there being an issue of like preventing stuff like that. Let me swap out. Let me go to Cool Burb. Also, these guys are a little higher level. You're pecking me. Stop pecking me. Oh, that didn't kill. Come on. Probably gonna die here. Also, the economics of it. I don't remember the gacha game of free trade between players. Yeah, well, generally Pokemon and Game Freak and stuff, they're pretty, and Nintendo itself, are relatively friendly on gacha stuff. They try not to be too hard on the player. Like, me, I actually do. I pay for the whatchamacallit thing, the subscription thing, because it's relatively cheap, and I like getting that extra pack and getting the little extra thematic stuff for my like playing decks and such. Because I do like the multiplayer, so I figured, hey, put a few cash into it, and every once in a while, and support a game that I like. So, and it beats having to have all the gacha stuff. Alright, let me heal up. Actually, wait, no. My Cool Burb died, so let me actually leave and heal up. Actually, I wanted to check something, actually. Sort of, I always forget to check this. Because they do change this up sometimes in ROM hacks. What is upstairs in the Poké Center here? Hello, hello. Oh, they have the name reader up here. So we could change the names of Pokemon. That's nice. What about you? Oh yes, I'm the move deleter. Forget moves. Alright, that's cool. And what about you guys? What do you have to say? I'm sorry, the trade machine is being adjusted. Battle machine is being adjusted. Okay, cool. The thing is that Pocket TCG just started the fire of collecting IRL cards for me. Shame I don't have enough money to get proper collection of the nice high-end cards. Yeah, I go in and out of collecting cards. I am interested in the newer ones that are coming out. The newer deck that's supposed to be starting. What is this? Oh, interesting. So they have a records and win-losses for these. I guess they were going to have like online battles with other players on this, but I guess maybe it got scrapped or something. I don't know. Alright. Let's head back into the gym. But yeah, I definitely want to pick up something at least for the get some more TCG cards for myself. The keyword is guts. Those here are training night and day to become the bird Pokemon masters. Come on. What you got? You got Pidgey. Alright. You have any tips for IRL collecting? I'm just a noob. Trying to find a small subset to collect. but I didn't find anything that clicked with me yet. I mostly just recommend using TCG Player. That website, it's probably the best place to buy TCG cards because you can relatively check when new sets are coming in, as well as just the fact that it allows you to easily find relatively cheap buying of bundles and such and packs and such. I usually go with the Elite Trainer bundles or ETBs. Those are usually like, if you like the first ETB, you usually get a bunch of card packs all together. It's a nice set, and you can put all your cards in it. And if you like what that set has, you can then expand out and buying more packs themselves, or even buy a whole booster set if you really wanted to. But I usually go ETBs first, and depending on how the ETB goes, if I like the card sets, if I look in the, since it does provide a book that goes over what cards are in that set as well, and you could also just literally like look up what card sets. Since I think Poke Beach usually posts the cards and what their sets are going to be in for the US. So because technically the Japan sets and the US sets are still completely separate, so just keep that in mind. But yeah, I recommend checking Poke Beach for cards when they get announced, as well as the fact for when you see the a TCG Player, stuff like that. Those are my go-tos for IRL collecting. So let me turn off my light real quick. So it's a little bright right now. I just have to open up Alexa. Alexa, actually, I have a smart light. Alright, there we go. And turn that off. Alright, we're good to go. And then open back to my projector again. Also, let me take a quick drink since my mouth is dry again. So where's my cord here? What the hell? Alright, there we go. One way I was thinking of going after specific artists, maybe I'll look when the cards with the same art cell are side by side. Yeah, that's some people do that. It really depends. Some artists, yeah, I think you can on TCG Player, you can actually look up TCG, like the artist names. I think Bulbapeda also documents that. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure I remember seeing something like that. Also, take an Advil. I'm getting like a little like migraine thing, so I'm like wanted to turn the light off. Because my got one of those weird like migraine like visual things that happen every once in a while. Nothing too crazy. It's not like head hurty. It's just a visual migraine thing. Oop, dropped my phone. Alright, there we go. Took my Advil. Alright. Tail whip. Should help make it go away. 40 XP. And thank you. I appreciate it. I don't feel too bad. It's just like so one of those like weird visual like shocky things that you can get once in a while. I haven't had it in a while, but they do pop up every once in a while. But usually an Advil just makes it go away after a little bit. This makes reading chat a little harder. That's all. I have to like move my eyes a certain way to read the text. But it should be good now though. Alright, and almost level up fully again. Sparky is really helping here. Gah! Let me heal Sparky again. I think a potion will be fine. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, and actually let me right one. Up. Take Coolbird's item. And I'll give that to Marley. Let's give Marley the XP. Just to spread it out a bit. Alright, here we go. Faulkner. I'm Faulkner, the Violet City, the Violet Pokemon Gym Leader. People say you can clip flying type Pokemon's wings with a jolt of electricity. I won't allow such insults to bird Pokemon. I'll show you the real power of the magnificent bird Pokemon. It's funny you say that. Pidgeotto. Sparky. Let's use... you're gonna do with accuracy gimmicks. Interesting. Gym Pokemon start sweating bullets. Yeah. Yeah, they're gonna try to foil me with these accuracy stuffs, but shouldn't be too bad. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. You know, he could have just hit me twice with that, and I would have died. But he didn't. So I don't... Alright, here we go. Let's heal up. This should be good. Hey, I missed. Haha. Perfect. I mean, I really... whatever. Oh, I missed 2. Oh, god dang it. That's karma right there. That was a waste of an item, I guess. Yeah. Alright, I'll have to switch. I'll switch back out later. Maybe. I don't know, I have to see. Use tackle. Yeah, that barely did anything there. And I'll wrap this up. Gust. Ooh. Alright, that didn't do much. That's fine. Alright, and Pidgeotto's down. Nice. I believe the mons are going to be, I think, Pidgey now. And then a Hoot Hoot. Or is this Pidgey? I forget what the, how it works. Nice. Marley got Tail Whip. Oh, Spearow. Right. Sure, why not? Wait, no. Wrong one. Nick. Or Spark, I mean, sorry. And then we're gonna use a Lunar Shock. Now he's doing, oh wait, that's an attack. Oh, that was Mud Slap, not Mud Sport. Okay. Come on, land. Ah. Oh well. Miss? I missed. Okay, cool. Let's do it again. Miss. And didn't miss. That's alright. Gym Pokemon? Yeah. Right about that. And let's go to Nick. And tackle. I heard you talking shit about us birds. I think Spiro's just about done here. Nick can hold it out. Come on, Nick, you can do this. There we go. It's like we're just about halfway on the Spiro. So I think Cool Burb will be able to do decent. Let me heal up. Use my hot cocoa. Actually, wait, no. Do I have a potion? No. Hot cocoa is the last of it. So use it on Nick. Heal fully up. Should be good. And that was a crit too, wow. And then let's do a tackle. Come on now. Knock it off. Jeez. And I missed. Okay. Oh, hey, you missed this time. Good. That is called karma. And I missed. Oh my god. It is what it is sometimes. Alright. We're gonna go into Cool Burb. Use tackle. Probably gonna die here. I should have added more members to my party. Do a little more battling on some mons, level them up. Obviously, it seems like it's gonna be a little more of a challenge hack. Well, not challenge hack, but a little more challenging than normal. Gen 2. Something it was to be a little more of a casual playthrough. But hey, it is what it is. I can make do. But one failure in a battle isn't too bad. Do another tackle. Marley barely does any damage. I mean, oh, anyway. I was going to say, Marley's taking a lot of damage there. But no, Marley just takes a huge hit all of a sudden. And he finishes off with a peck. Alright, that's fair. So, I mean, we almost took out 2 mons, and he has 3 mons, so... Let me, where is that? Pikachu, I want to get him up a little more. I think if I get him up to level 8 or even 9... it will allow me to get a little more, better off of that. And also, let me check south here. I haven't actually checked down here. Got a Sherry Berry. What's the sign say? Alright, yeah. Any grass over here? That's a building. This is probably a trainer, if I recall correctly. Wait up! What's up with the hurry? Okay, yeah, he's not letting me go down there. Yeah. Alright. Let's head to the left then. What do you have to say? There are drawings on the stone. Oh, this is the, I can't think of the name. Runes of Alph. There we go. So is there anything different? Oh, ice puzzles. Yeah. Not really ice puzzles right there, but... Ooh, I like the, tile set for that. Boo! Alright, yeah, I love these. These are my favorite type. Alright, corners. This seems to be a bottom corner. This is the top right corner. Wait, no, this is the bottom left. Oh, this is the Aerodactyl puzzle, I can tell. This is the top left. Alright, making good progress. Yeah, that goes there. Goes there. There. Yep. And this goes here, and then the final 2. Perfect. Pretty good. There's a strange presence here. It's a replica of an ancient Pokemon. Is it just normal unknown? Probably. Yeah, just normal unknown. Why are they colored green? Are they normally that green? Did you see the new gold, silver, crystal merch? Launched some weeks ago. I think I did. I have to look again. Pretty sure I did though. T. I think they might have just changed the color to green. I'm pretty sure they weren't green in the originals. I think they were just a blue color. Let's see what else is over here. Alright, so I can't enter over there. But yeah, the gold, silver, there's definitely some stuff I want to pick up in regards to stuff like that. Won't appear in the ruins. That's incredible news. We'll need to investigate this. Yep. Strange Pokemon you saw in the ruins. They appear to be very much like the drawings on the walls there. That must mean there are many kinds of them. Yes. But yeah, like I barely get sort of merch from time to time. I'm very finicky on what I purchase. Like in terms of like, oh, gamer stuff. This is the fact that I don't really like wearing the stuff out per se. I always like being more like casual gamer, I guess, outfit wise, I guess you used to say. There are sliding puzzles that depict a Pokemon drawn by the agent. What about people? Slide the panels around to form the picture. Yeah, I know. To the right is a description of the Pokemon. Oh, I never even knew that they have this. Pokemon that hid on the seafloor. Eyes on its back, scanning the area. That's a Kabuto. Alright, let's do this one. Full stationery and jackets are just too cool. Too much. Jackets are just too much. Okay, I see. I mean, I'll have to look into the jackets. I don't recall seeing the jackets. I did see the stationery, though. Alright, and get this corner over here. No, this is over there. And nope, that's there. And then over here. And then finally, and then these go here. And we're set. Perfect. A gigantic Ho-Oh and Lugia plastered over the back. I mean that could be pretty cool. Depends on how that looks, but strange presence. Alright, what now? Another unknown of some sort? Another T. I'm only getting a T here. Oh, man, I'm yawning. Sorry about that. Alright. I think I did everything I could do now in the Ruins of Alpha. Wait, Ice Puzzle. Yeah, nothing. Actually, let me see. Maybe there's more than this Magikarp. In this one, at least. Let's see what we got. Is there more than this Magikarp? That'd be nice. And no, it's just a magic orb. Well, that sucks. Well, Sparky, you can take them out. Get that EXP. Also, I think the reason why they added the whole ice poles, especially in Violet City, is the fact since you don't do Sprout Tower, there's very little trainers. Plus, it makes Violet Gym a little harder because you don't have that EXP to gain from such. So they're like, well, I mean, since we remove that, we have to make some form of way to get EXP. So we're giving the fishing rod, and then you have to fish up on the holes. You see that the block of the ice in the road? That may explain why fewer people are visiting the ruins of Elf. Wait, what? Is there like a ice rock Pokemon over here? Oh yeah, it's just a Pokemon may be able to melt. Yeah, it's some giant piece of ice. I wonder if that's like a Pokemon of some sort. I want to go up to the Pokemon Accuracy City to buy some incense, but the stupid block of ice has the road blocked. Alright, what's in this grass here? Wait, what is that? I don't know what that is there. Looks different. Ooh, Nidoran. That'd be pretty nice to get. I mean, that's a poison ground, I think it is? I think it's poison ground, yeah. I mean, that'd be a pretty nice pool. I can't hear it. Sorry, I'm yawning for some reason. I mean, that'd be a nice on my team because Nidoking is a pretty solid mon to have. One of my, yeah, I guess yeah, it's one of my favorite Gen 1 mons. Nidoking, that is. It's a small, but its horn is filled with poison. It charges them, stabs. It charges, then stabs with the horn to inject poison. Nidoran's nickname. Let's see. What could we name him? I mean, we could name him Venom. Actually, no, I'm gonna name him. Let's name him. Oh man, that's. Actually, not sure what the name. Let's name him Spike, maybe. Oh, I know. I got a funny name. We're gonna name him. Nah, that's not as funny as I thought. I'll name him Slab. Like, I was gonna say like, Slice. Oh, Tom Hardy. Why Tom Hardy? I was going like Slice, Poison, Stab, and I'm like, oh, mama. And then I'm like, then Tom Hardy. All right, I'll go with Tom Hardy. Why Tom Hardy in specific? Tom Hardy, H, and then go to lower. H, R, D, Y. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna, let's see, what's it? Anything on him? No. Go to stats here. So he is pure poison right now. I believe he does get poison ground eventually. And what is this? I was wondering what this is. An incense burner. What's the point of it? Alright, let's get Sparky up in levels here. And also, let's see what else is in this grass. Is Eddie Brock Venom on the Venom movie? Oh, okay, I see. Also, was that visible? in normal chat. Let's see. That is weird. It doesn't show in my combined chat thing. It should. That's weird. Let me look real quick. Visibility. Let me search. Search. Well, I normally can search, but okay. Text, not text to speech. I don't know, that's weird. It should have the emotes though. Well, whatever. Let's go back into the game. And let's use Thundershock. I feel like I keep breaking your chat. No, it's fine. It's more so I don't really get too much use out of chat per se. So when people use like Better Twitch TV or emotes like that, I don't really see it, and I'm going back to using combined chat, as for the most part I haven't used it in the past few months because I was using like a combined chat with another Twitch chat, and I can't do that with YouTube as well. So I ended up just sticking to that for a good while. But now that I have a separation of Twitch and YouTube, since I am live on both technically, I want to have that like show both instead of just leaving YouTube off in the corner and not having anything, because I sort of hate that. Alright, I don't know. I want to heal up. Alright, and we are good to heal. Also, I'm thinking my expectation of doing 3 gyms a stream might not be exactly up to expectation of how my pacing is going. So, I sort of was shooting for the moon right there. Let me do the gym again. Alright. We should be good now. Also, my eyes are good now after I took my Advil. So I'm not getting that little fuzzy and I can read chat fine now. So. Alright, and let's do Thundershock. It's cool if you are having fun with it. Yeah, I am. It's fun. I don't mind like a little like rough, taking a little while on this stuff. I sort of was hoping to get this like, you know, like do this in like 2 streams or something like that. But obviously, like sometimes it's not how it goes at times. Everyone plays differently. Some people will play like balls to the walls on it. Other plays more casually. I like playing a little more casually on when I play games, so. But yeah, between mixing this up and I'm going to be playing Mafia 2, which will be a fun little change as well. Not tonight, of course, but that's to be another time. Tomorrow I'm probably also going to be like doing a stream of like if you saw my on my channel, I'm doing Shroom Jam games. I'm planning on continuing more of those games. But yeah, because I do want to play every single Shroom game. It'd be nice to just do and just basically catch every little one there, as much as I can at least. Also, yeah, this is just getting those few extra levels there. I'm doing way better now. Yeah, that's really all I needed there, is those few extra levels. But oh, this mud slap is the annoying part here. They really got that counter there. Oh, that is so annoying. Let me swap out into Nick. I usually switch between when I start streaming. I sometimes like doing early at like 1:30. But a lot of times it's usually 5:30. 5:30 tends to be the time I end up doing, but since I don't like waking up too early, so I would say like if I do start streaming, it's usually between 3 and 5:30. That's usually the time. Sometimes early, but usually not. But yeah, 3:30 to 5:30 is usually when I try to aim for. Sometimes it takes a little longer because, you know, technical difficulties. And really, all those hits, that was just unfair. But yeah, those are usually my times of when I stream, and it's usually I try to do Tuesdays, Wednesdays. Well, yeah, Tuesdays and Wednesdays are usually my days I'd like to go on at least once a week. But I've been wanting to try to do twice a week nowadays. Just to the fact that I want to try to squeeze in a little more here and there. But man, so much. But yeah, I have some ideas planned for the future of certain things I want to do, like game-wise. Like since I do want to play a lot of Pokemon, but I also want to expand out and do, you know, more of my what I usually do off stream per se, which is when I do like Lizard Crate games for Vinny. Like I test a lot of those games. I mean, it seems sort of like it feels like I should, if I'm streaming and I'm playing games, why don't I just stream the games I'm testing for Vin and do that? That's in its own section. I already did it once. I did like a part 1 of that when I was testing them. So I could do that again eventually. As just I want to do the Shroom Jams because that's more recent and it's already a list that I know I'm going to be knowing the references, knowing the gimmick idea too, so it'll be a fun time going through more of those. Critical hit, nice. That's be a lot of EXP for Hardy there. And what is their last? They got another Pidgeotto. Alright, yeah, so this is gonna be... I'll send out Sparky. Also, that reminds me, since you asked about time, I have to update my schedule thing on my Twitch. I think I still have PokeMMO being every Tuesday or something like that. Oh, I got Thunder Wave now. Nice. I didn't realize that. Alright, next time around, I'm going to use Thunder Wave to paralyze. I didn't mean to leer, but okay. Well, he's out of KOing anyway with his quick attack. But, alright, that was good. So, I now realize that I have that, and then I should be good to go then. Alright. This is going to be nice and easy then. Yep. Faulkner, I know. Makes sense. Also, sorry to keep bothering you with the time thing. But UTC, GMT, etc. Oh, EST. I'm on the East Coast of the US. So, yeah, it's EST, EDT are the times I go with. So that would be 3:30 to 5:30 EST, EDT. I think we're in EST now? No, we're in EDT now. Let me look. Are we in EDT or EST? EST. We're currently in EST. So, all right, Pidgeotto. We're gonna paralyze you and then Thundershock. Or not Thundershock, Thunder Wave, then Thundershock. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Alright, now they're paralyzed. And we can lend in the Thundershock. But yeah, I got a few things I want to do eventually as well. Like, I'm thinking after Christmas, I'm planning on getting a better mic setup. Currently I'm dealing with like a really like fudged setup where I have my originally I had a headset where I can use a mod mic and attach to it, But I got a new headset, and I have like plastic. It's like the headset's exterior is sort of plasticky, and so how the mod mic attaches, it uses like a sort of like clay to stick on, or it's some sort of clay thing. It's like almost like a very sticky clay thing. But that does not stick onto the plastic material of my headset. So what I am doing now is I have the headset wrapped around my neck and have it on my chest, which is why you hear like a lot of noises at times of when I'm like moving around doing something. Is due to the fact that it's literally moving on my chest while I'm like leaning over, grabbing stuff. Generally, you don't hear too much, which is good. But like if I'm making I make a little burp or whatever, you'll hear a little burp. I can't hide that. Thankfully, I don't make that much noises at all, so I'm not doing too much. But thankfully, there is a mute button on the mic itself, so it's not like it's too crazy. I'm like moving it around real fast. But I want to get like an actual like pop up behind the desk and then talk into setup, or at least have like an actual full blown like headset that's goes into like a decent soundboard thing. This Thunderwave. But yeah, right now I'm sort of like a mess of a headset, like a mess of a stream setup, I guess you would say. All right, I need a heal. I mean, yeah, I could get a nice use mic, but I mean, I'd rather get a like I have a specific headset in mind to use, so. God dang it, I missed. Why do you guys always go through, but makes no sense. That Spirit Paralyze isn't doing anything to them. But yeah, I have a specific idea for one, because, I mean, those type of headsets, they're not really that expensive, like, by themselves. I could technically still use my current headset, because, you know, it's only a like, it's not, it doesn't have a mic, it's just used for a headset, so I can literally just have it over there and talk into it. Thanks, I appreciate that. I try to get it as best as I can for what I have. The mod mic itself isn't bad sounding. It's honestly one of my, it sounds one of the better like headset little things that I could have, so I never really had an issue with the sound of it. It's always just been just how jank of a setup I have to use it with. So like for an average person, I recommend getting a mod mic. But like for if you're playing with friends or whatnot, but with me streaming and my specific headset, I can't really work with it that well. So, god dang it! I really hate these mud slaps. Yeah, these mud slaps are literally like destroying me here. Sometimes just working is enough. Like he's almost having a stroke with his mic every time. Yeah, yeah. I really don't have Yeah, I mean I understand. Like I don't get like completely frazzled with my headset or setup. I just work with what I have. If something ends up happening, like before I went live tonight, I was planning on going live earlier, but I was having an issue with with what I'm streaming with the emulator, and it was just not like capturing, and I was just having a huge issue. And I realized the issue was OBS. I didn't run it as admin, so it would not capture the emulator within the capture. So I had to figure that out after like troubleshooting all the heck, and then I finally got it working. So alright, more EXP, and then the final ones. What do we got here? Well, I got 3 live mons, that's good. Harley's alive, Tom Hardy's alive. Doing good. He's probably gonna use quick attack, take me out. Yeah, I used quick attack, alright, that's fine. But yeah. Mic stuff is always just an issue. Is the quick attacking me? That really did nothing. Wow. That is crazy. Okay, Tom Hardy, can you do something? I mean, you survived. So that's something, and you did 1 HP. Yeah, I definitely need to grind a little more. I mean, I'm doing decent damage. I'm leveling up as per times I play over and over. Let me look at my mons real quick. And also, what item do you have? Person, yeah. That's not working right now. What item do I have? Let me see. I mean, I have that PP up. Not really useful for this. Confusion, poison, repel. Yeah, nothing too beneficial. Alright, so let me grab some potions. So what I can do is do a little, like, heal stall. Maybe. Alright, let's grab some potions here. Oh, I can't grab potions. I don't have any money. Alright, let's sell some stuff first. I don't need these berries. I really... Yeah. Alright, those berries cost nothing. Never mind. PP up? Oh, PP up. Okay, yeah, I can sell that. That's a lot of money. Holy cow. Lens tag, 100, yeah. Alright, that's good. Alright, now I can buy some potions. Let's buy 6. 6 is good. Anything else here? Raise the defense, raise the attack speed. Lots of money to get that PB. Let's see. What does 1 BTL mean? Oh, right. The game's not physical special split, right? And so it's just stats are... No. Maybe it's just... I think BTL just means battle once. Alright, yeah, whatever. I don't really need to worry about that. So, I'm gonna change up my plan here. I'm gonna go lead... No, yeah, I'm gonna put Nick second. So, what I'm gonna do is, for the first time, Pidgeotto, I'm gonna use Sparky. And then he's gonna go into a Spearow, I'll send in Nick. And then the next time when he sends in the next Pidgeotto, I'll send back Sparky. I think that'll work. I wish you could, like, skip the dialogue, like, faster. That's my, one issue on these repeat fights. It's something I wish, like, a lot of ROM hacks have. I mean, this is an older ROM hack, so I can't give too much blame on them. But, it is, something to note. That I wish, like, more modern, hacks should do. So, Thunder Wave first. Paralyze it. Alright, it's fully paralyzed. Good. And now we use Thunder Shock. It's half. That's good. Use Tackle, which is decent damage. Let's use Thunder Shock again. That should KO. Alright, perfect. And now we're level 10. That is also really good. Marley gets to level 8. Alright, and Spearow. So we will change into Nick. And we will tackle. So Fury attack, yeah. 1, 2. Alright, 2 times. That does nothing. So we will want to Smoke Screen then. Who is to be... Well, not much. Okay, that's fine. My accuracy fell, so I can still smokescreen though. And that will lower your, right? Your accuracy as well. Okay, good. So that's my main play here. Lower accuracy. Ah, failed. Okay. Let's try one more time. Miss. No, I didn't miss. Okay, well, one accuracy, one smokescreen off is fine. My Sparky is level 10 now, so that is a lot of allows me to give even more damage output. But let me do Thunder Wave to get them paralyzed. So we have a para and a partial accuracy lower, which is good. And they'll use Growl for some reason. That's a first. And then we're gonna Thunder Shock. I guess they realize that I'm gonna do a lot of damage, so they lower attack. Alright, and then a Fury attack. Far less damage this time around. Use the Thunder Shock once more time, and then after this we're gonna heal. Well, I'm gonna switch to heal. That way I'm coming in fresh. Alright, yes, we're gonna switch out. We're gonna use... We'll use Marley. Because Marley can probably take a hit, and then we could try to attack. Alright, and then we're gonna use a potion. That'll heal up Sparky. Full health, so we're good there. Use quick attack. Alright, so yeah, he was able to take a hit. And then, yeah, it says use quick attack again. It's probably that it... Yeah, okay. So, that's fair. That's fine. And now we should be good. So we use Thunder Wave. So that's a do decent damage, but yeah, not enough to kill. This should allow him to be fully parried for the next turn. Hopefully... No, it wasn't. Okay. We will still be able to survive this. We land on 5. We use Thunder Shock. This will take him down to halfway. Oh, a little over under halfway. Miss, miss. Yes, he was fully missed. Okay. It would be nice if we get a... Alright. So, just to be safe, we're going to heal. We're not going to risk... Alright, nice. Alright, he did land a hit. I'm trying to think, what is that? I think we could take another hit. So let's Thunder Shock again. Fully parried. Perfect. So we got this. Nice. So Faulkner is down. So this took a little time, took a little strategizing, but it was able to be taken off. And we get quick attack now. It would have been nice earlier, but you know. Ironically, that's the move that we were having the most difficulty with. So, and now we're learning. So, good to have, good to have. Darn, my dad's cherished bird Pokemon. Alright, take this. It's the official Pokemon League Zephyr badge. I always loved that badge name, Zephyr. And Zephyr badge. Raise the attack power of Pokemon. It also enables Pokemon to use Flash if they have it at any time. Now I have to take all these dead birds back home. Here, take this too. TM31. By using a TM, a Pokemon will instantly learn a new move. Yep, same old, same old. Mud Slap. Yeah, Mud Slap. Oh, I hate it, Mud Slap. In other words, it is both defensive and offensive. Hated dealing with that. Let's see what we got here. It's a TM HMs. Okay, let's see who can learn this. Everyone. Okay. What would be a good Mon to have learn this? I mean, considering I was taking on a bird type and electric was weak to the mud slap and the birds were using it, Cool Burb would probably make the most sense with it. So let me teach you the Cool Burb. Oh, and they're reusable. Oh, that's perfect. So I don't have to worry about like having to. Ooh, Professor Elm's calling. What's this? Hello, Liz? I have something else to give you. My assistant is at the Pokemon Center in Violet City. Could you go meet him in there? Oh, I wonder what this is about. Let's see. Ah, here he is. Liz, long time no see. Professor Elm asked me to find you. He wants you to have this TM. Would you like it? Yeah, sure, why not? It's a TM. What is it, though? Oh, Ice Punch. Ooh. It's a kind of fitting move for the weather, don't you think? We figure you will put it to better use than we would. Well, I better be going. Give us a call if anything comes up. I wonder if that Professor Oak, no, Mr. Pokemon, gifted that to Elm, who then Elm gifted it to us. Let's see, who can learn Ice Punch? Marley can. Sure, why not? So what does his moveset look like? Kind of funny he learns Ice Punch. He doesn't even have hands. Alright. Wait. And... yeah, I need a heal, though. Forgot to heal. I think we could head on down. Yeah, more of an ice headbutt. You put him in the freezer overnight. Yeah, I mean, he's gonna be a little cold out here. Everyone's head gets a little frosty at night, especially if you're sleeping in the cold here. Also have to go south and not left. So let's see what we have in store. So he's is he a... oh, no, he doesn't battle any. Okay. You have some good Pokemon there. It must be from the training you gave them around Violet City. The training at the gym must have been especially helpful. As a souvenir of Violet City, take this. It increases the power of grass-type moves. Oh, Miracle Seed. Okay, cool. See, and if I didn't talk to him again, I wouldn't have gotten that. So, well, you gotta talk to everyone. Oh, got a trainer. I haven't seen you around here before. So you think you're pretty tough? Youngster Albert. Rattata. Got a shiny Sparky coming at ya. Do a quick attack. Funny how they're level 6 after I'm dealing with like level 10s and 11s. Not even a 12 even. So I definitely think they increased the levels of the gym just to make it a little harder. I don't believe they were that high in the original. Time for the Marley Popsicle on this bully. Sure, why not? Let's pull out Marley here and see him use that Ice Punch he's got. Perfect for Zubat because he is flying. Let's use that Ice Punch. Perfect. Use it once more, and he is down. grabs a cup of ice, starts throwing. A headbutt? Oh, hey, speaking of headbutt, he wants to learn headbutt now. Oh, wait, no, yeah. Let's learn headbutt over growl. Also, I realized something. Let me check something here. I don't think it's been running. No, it hasn't. So, I had something set up, but I don't think it's working. It should work now. Did it work? No. Interesting. If timer fixed. Interesting. So it's not. Just checking something here since I don't think it's working. Let's run this. Click run. Let me just lower this to 1 minute and see if it works now. Sorry for the little hang up here. I'm trying to test something. This was a new thing I want to try to see if I could get working more often. Since it automates something that I've been wanting to automate just because it'd be useful. So let me just put this to the side here, and then I will let you know if it works or not. I mean, you'll see if it works or not. There's a pretty obvious thing that will pop up when it does. Well, it's not supposed to be obvious. It's just supposed to be a little there. All right, so let's be 30 more seconds, and then it will show up. Hopefully. Let's see what's in the grass here. Ooh, a Zubat. Let's use the Thunder Shock. Alright, that almost killed. Let me try catching it. I keep on going to the right. It's down. Alright, here we go. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Alright, no, it didn't show, so the thing isn't working. Why isn't it working? If seen item visibility. Yeah, I'm trying to get it to work. It's, I guess maybe toggle would be the correct one. All right, it's gonna try again in 20 seconds. So hopefully that'll work. Oh, wait. I think I might know why. Is it... Where is it? No, it's there. Okay, no. Let's see. No, it did. Alright, so it did... Where is it then? Is there a filter on it that's hiding it? Let me turn that off. Alright. Or is it automatically turning on and off? Alright, let's see now. If seen is visible... Alright, I'm staring at it now. It has 20 seconds here. And I'm trying to see on my scenes here. So I have like a macro set up that I'm testing. Alright, Zubat. While flying, it constantly emits ultrasonic waves from its mouth. To check its surroundings. Alright, 1 second. Alright, it turned on. Visibly, it says it's on. But is it? No, it doesn't look like it's the images. I think the image itself is blank. Where's the image? should be here. Did it get deleted somehow? Sort by date. I might have accidentally deleted it somehow. Wait, no, it's right here. Why? Why is it not visible then? I'm actually confused here. I'm gonna have to cut this out because this is like a lot of annoying. Let me move this out of this folder just to see. All right. So this thing is toggling every thing. It's not. Yeah. No, it's not doing it right. I think I found the issue. So I want to have it toggle to show it every 1 minute. And only that. Source name. Yes, only the source name. Automatically set. Save time remaining. No. Perform the actions only on the condition change. No, turn that off. Alright, I think we should be good now. So, Zubat names. Any ideas for good names for Zubat? I'm thinking something like a Vlad? I mean, hey, that'd be a decent name. Also, again, it worked, the thing, but it didn't actually visible. Alright, we got Vlad. All set up, it's timer set, check. And then check here. Alright, that should be all good now. I'll close that, and it should all work. Hopefully. I'll let you... I mean, you'll know if it is or not. If it fades away and then it comes back 15 minutes later, then we know. Also, this is cool. This is a, whatchamacallit? The Goldenrod, train tracks. They added that in to give a visual like, oh yeah, it comes through here. Can't go past it, sadly, but, you know, whatever. Like, I like these little touches of, adding more stuff. Also, Mareep! Yo! Love Mareep. I mean, I already got electric type, but... I love her. It's cute. Alright, there we go. And another quick attack. Alright, let's see. What's over here? He's a trainer, so let me check my Pokemon real quick. Wait, keep clicking bag, not Pokemon. Yeah, that should be good. Alright, what do you got? Ain't looking for nothing but a good time. Yo, look at that sprite. That is sick. Guitarist CC. Wonder what CC, what guitarist would that be? Or is that just his name? CC. Just casually rocking out in the middle of the night in mountains during the winter, freezing. Yeah, just, you know, just radical things to do. Alright, so it did vanish. That is... I think it worked. The macros are successful. I think. Unless that was the 15-minute one. No, I don't think that was 15 minutes. Yeah, so I definitely think that's working now. So that is good news then. So I don't have to worry about that. I might have to reposition the thing. According to Wikipedia, there's a guy named Link DeVille. CC DeVille, probably. From the band Poison. Interesting. And Sparky's level 12 now. And Guitar SVC sends out Grimer. So he had Coughing and Grimer. Typical grunge musicians. Oh yeah, it's disabled. Right. Use Quick Attack. That did nothing. Holy cow. Let's use Thunder Wave just to paralyze them. Use Pound. Okay, that's fine. Then I'll move into Nick now. I do need to give Nick some more levels. Actually, I need to give some of the other mons some more levels, honestly. But I mean, considering the next gym is to be Bugsy, getting Nick to get a fire type move and a little more really disabled. I hate this mon. Well, I mean, if you're gonna be playing cheap, I'm gonna play cheap now. I'm gonna smoke screen you a good bit. Alright. Is the Sable over yet? No. Alright. One more time. How long does the Sable last normally? Is it 5 turns? Or is Gen 2 like forever? Knowing Gen 2, it's probably forever. Oh, no, it's no more. Okay. We're good now. Alright, he can't hit nothing anymore now, so we're good. What? I had to jinx it, of course. No, I can't. I miss. Come on, land. Jesus Christ. Super Trainer is being more annoying than any other thing right now. Why is it no Harden? You're not like a Metapod. What the hell are you doing? Land another tackle. No, yeah, you better not use Disable. Alright, one more attack. We're good. Perfect. Wish you could just use a map and a degreaser on a Grimer. Mop and degreaser. Yeah, that'd be nice. This is a mop item just to clean up any poison mess. It don't get better than this. Ha! I think I'd rather rock than battle anyway. Let me try to get to the next. Oh wow! I would say let me get to the next town to heal up. Yo, a bell sprout. It be sprouting some bells. Ah, of course, a trainer. What? A battle? Sounds cool. It doesn't sound cool. I'm almost dead here, bud. I'm about to die. Got Nidoran. I guess tackle time, and I miss. What is with Nick? Nick misses a lot. 2 misses. Man, this is crazy. I've never known. I don't remember playing like Gold and Silver missing this much. Alright, Marley, you're good. You're level 10. You can do this. Just ice punch this. I mean, yeah, this will be good. Hell yeah, crit too. And let's headbutt. Go to ice to headbutt. That's yeah. And we got some more EXP there. And Camper Roland was defeated. This is disappointing. Battle school. Oh, I lost. This is disappointing. It's over here. This is the other way I could have went. These are all fishermen. Is there a hidden item here? Remember there being one on this bridge somewhere. Also, that tile there is a Gen 3 tile, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's a Gen 3 blocking rock. I'll come back to... Oh yeah, I forgot this. There's a mid-route healing station. So yeah, let me heal up here, and then take on the other gym... not gym. The other trainers. Alright, there we go. And let me swap out... Need to get Tom Hardy up in levels. He's currently slacking a little. So what's over here? Oh wait, this is where, yeah, one of the daily people show up to give you like items. I found some good Pokemon in the grass. I think they'll do it for me. Alright, let's see. What you got here? You got a Wooper. Yo! Wooper, the boy. He good. I love Wooper. He's such a happy, smiling boy. Oh, thank you for the subscription. I actually haven't had someone subscribe for me like physically themselves do it. That's actually a first in a while. Described it as a tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Oh, I actually really appreciate that, dude. But yeah, I'm gonna be streaming like every day for the, not every day, but you know, every like week, I should say. So around the same time, like I said, and I really do appreciate it. And it's been almost a full year back to streaming because I haven't been. I started about in 2022, I believe, was when I started streaming again. Like the first time, like full on. But then I like had to refocus on like working on Vinemon and like trying to finish that up for release and all that. Oh right, he's ground type, so Thunder doesn't work. And so like that's why I ended up having like I stopped for a while. But yeah, I'm definitely like 100% wanting to focus more on streaming nowadays. But yeah, I do appreciate that though. Also, I did not know that actually will show up in chat, so that's cool. So let me check to see if the thing is appearing. I think it is, normally. Checking the macro real quick. Alright, yeah, I still have a good while since I remember I set it to 15 minutes. Alright, I hope I can get to watch more of your streams live, but our time zones are a bit different. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I do upload everything up onto YouTube. Yeah, it's already finished. Yeah. What time zone are you in, by chance? If you're okay, let me know. A Ditto? You can get a Ditto here? Since I can usually, like, a lot of times the reason why I go late into streams, or I guess, yeah, I start late. Is this the fact that I don't wake up early. I suffer. UTC 3. Let me look what that is. UTC 3. To EST. Alright, so 10 p.m. EST would be 3 a.m. Alright, so yeah, that's like so right now, if it was 9 p.m. for you, it is... Alright, here we go. It's a 2 a.m. for you right now. Okay, I see. Also, really cool that it doesn't keep the Pikachu colors when Ditto transforms. Oh, it's 11 p.m. there. Then what is this? Is this thing lying to me? Alright, this thing might be lying to me then. Wait, what time is it now for me? I think I'm lying to myself. No, it is 9 here. Okay, then this is off then. I don't know what's happening here. So it's -3. So -3 UTC. Okay, I see. So all right, I see what the issue was. Google did not work for me for whatever reason there. But yeah, so it's 11 p.m. there. So all right, that makes sense. So I mean, yeah, I mean, it depends on the time you like go to bed or whatever. I try to end my streams at around like before 9 if I try to, or before 10. And I try to start at like 5 maybe, or earlier. But I can probably move it back to 3 p.m. on my terms. So that would be 6 p.m. for you. So, and that would probably be a little better for you, I feel, right? Because it's around after dinner for most, I feel. And that would allow me to stream that would actually be relatively better for me to do, honestly. Because then it allows me sometimes to relax after stream, set up my, setup on things. And so I do want to try to accommodate as many people as they can. And my main issue is I can't accommodate myself at times. And, because I want to start early, but I never do. Like, today I woke up at, like, 1:30, and I laid in bed for, like, 2 hours. Oh, no, it's fine. It's not just you that for that. It's more so it's a me thing, and I have other people that they also live, like, on in Europe, and so, like, me having to work with them for a while, like, for the most part, I try to always wake up at 1:30 and stream for 1:30. So I need to get in the habit of that. Like, Just Jitch, he was another streamer. He streams in Europe, but as of right now, he's having like issues with like streaming right now until he gets his internet fixed up. But the main thing was that like I would always stream Pokémon at 1:30 a.m. or not 1 a.m. 1:30 p.m. and we would go until like 5 or some at times. So that's why, like, for me at least, like, I want to get that set up and start early because it works. Everyone I know is up at that point. And like I even I upload videos and set their time to go up at 1 p.m. on YouTube because that's more traffic. So I know there's more traffic at 1 p.m. and I should be streaming at 1 p.m. because that's like the better time to stream for any time, like anywhere, because that's like high traffic on the internet. So the times I stream technically right now are just like, it's more so where a lot of like big streamers stream, so you don't get seen by any of the any other people, I feel. So I'm more so damaging myself streaming late than anything. But like I'm very technical minded on that stuff, but I also The big 4D chess board of the perfect timing. Yeah, exactly. I'm very technical minded. I don't focus on stats and saying like I want to be the best. I want to have the bigger number or whatever. I focus on wanting to grow and try to expand on those numbers to equal getting more community. Because having a community is great to have because it allows you to be like comfortable with people and have fun times and maybe collab on streams and stuff like that. And that's something I want to try to grow a little more. Because as of myself, I like, streaming. I like collabing, playing with games with people. But there's not much to what I do if I'm just being myself playing a game. So streaming, playing games in itself is also something I want to do more. Just the fact that for a while there, I was not playing games at all. And so I wanted to come back, start playing, using streaming as a vehicle to play games. That's mainly my drive in a lot of the streaming. I just want to play games I want to play and have fun playing them. But also realizing I shouldn't just ignore the growth that I should aim for. So I have to focus on both, which is why I'm doing the things I like and I'm chasing the things that are doing good from the things I like, instead of just going after trends, because just going after trends is a little boring and not really fulfilling in the long run. Sure, it can help. Like, for example, me doing those, if you might have if you saw my YouTube channel, I did 2 reacts a little while back for the Relic Castle. Wait, was it? No. It was the Eevee Direct. No. What was it? It was the, oh right, the F3 Direct. It was, it was for fan games that Kazi Emanuel does every year, as well as the Earthbound Direct. I did reacts to. And those did really well because, guess what? People love watching React content. That is something that, to me, I mean, I understand why, but it's still kind of confusing to me. The buffest programmer on YouTube. Yep. Dude's jacked. He has a child. He has everything. He has, he's an expert Mario, romhack enthusiast of all sorts. I don't know. Union Cave ahead. So what's this lady say? Oh, it's a battle. Huh. Yeah, and pardon battle. I'm on the phone. Oh, alright, but make it fast. But yeah, I did react to that because I was surprised first off. Hey, it's a picnicker, Liz. That's my namesake right there. I love his explanation in a video and why he started working out. Yeah. Same. It's honestly I love that. So he could get better reflexes on Mario. Yeah. So if I work out, I can understand. I have a better eye to hand coordination. And that will improve my Mario skills to the next level. Basically that. Also, I do want to do edited, slightly edited content eventually onto my main. Since right now I'm mostly on my main channel, I'm just doing music edit stuff of combination of playlists. In the future, I'm planning on doing editing down my playthroughs a little bit. Right now, I'm sort of, it's on the. I always put things on the back burner too often. But I have the old Pokemon. What was it? Pokemon Red Full Color. I did back in 2020, I think it was, or 2022. That I did the whole thing, and I want to edit the whole thing, but it's over 12 hours. I think it's 20 hours long. So I have to go through a 20-hour long video and trim the hell out of it. I'll probably do multiple parts still, but it's gonna be a hectic and annoying to get fully done. So is it working? But yeah. Yeah. I mean, I also have that full thing itself unedited going up on my main channel during the New Year's time period. I was managed to upload it, and I did get some copyrights on it because, you know, YouTube like has the Pokemon music like remixed on their whole thing, and it's not even a remix, it's literally the game's music, but they still detect it anyway. So I had to dispute that, and so that's gonna be going up during New Year's, so that I have a buffer between uploading stuff. And then after that is when I'm gonna be, since this stream itself is going up on the day before and after Christmas, since I usually like splitting up my like 3 to 6 hour, like 3 to 6 hour, yeah, 3 to 6 hour streams up into two VODs that can go up during a week. Because if I stream during a week twice, or sometimes once, it allows me to just get a nice like what's the word? It gets ahead a little bit, so I don't have to worry. Like if I'm sick a week, I'm not missing out on the whole YouTube grind thing. Also, what? Do I not go this way? I didn't get flash, so this doesn't seem right. Wait, where do I go then? Is there another path here? I don't think there is. Since I need to... Let me look at my Pokegear here. There's the Ruins of Alph, but the Ruins of Alph, I can't... Let me look. So I can't go to the left because I have the... Wait, no, maybe I have to go back and do Sprout Tower? Is that... I think that's what I'm forgetting. Yeah, that is. Alright, I think I might have to do Sprout Tower. That's what I need to do. Because it's only for, you know, worthy trainers doing Violet City, taking them on, and you're worthy then. Alright, I'll head back. I think that's correct. If not, I have to head back down here and do Union Cave in the dark, apparently. I mean, it's not like dark, but it's very weird that you're sort of forced to do that, if you are. But yeah, like I said, that compilation, that's like it's a 2-video compilation. And so you can't upload more than 12-hour videos on YouTube for some reason. So I got that coming up soon. The rest of Pokemon, for the most part, is going up as well. Up to Gen 5. I didn't do the other Elite Fours yet. That's in the planning stages right now. I just wanted a little break this week and just play this instead. Alright, am I worthy now? Yes, I am. So I did just forget this. That's fine. What is this item? An awakening. Okay. What's over here? Is it the top? Yeah, this is the top. Wow, that was fast. There's like no trainers at all. Oh. Speak of the devil. I train to find enlightenment in the Pokemon. Man, they're bald! Jin. Alright, let's see here. I mean, I don't have a fire move again. So... Did they, like, move the fire move further out? I swear you get Ember, like... At, like, level, like literally the next level after you level up. Like, from the start. I guess you don't this game. I guess it's just the balance because there's so many, like, ice types and grass early on. They wanted to make Cyndaquil just a little more harder to use early on, which is fair. Also, speaking of compilations, though, even though I am doing the video compilation stuff, I also do have I try to put every single video like playthrough into playlists. That makes sense. Like I have Pokemon MMO set up into multiple separate playlists, as well as just one single Pokemon MMO playlist. That way, like when you're like watching them, you can either watch them in full order, or go in just like, oh, I just want to see what he did during Unova during it, or stuff like that. So that's something I always realize, like, out of convenience, it's stuff I want to make sure. And it's also why during on YouTube, I'm also like, I'm trying to make sure I timestamp every single playthrough I do, because it's just people, if they're, for example, they're interested in it, but they get bored after a little while watching, and they want to get to the next part instead of this going through the filler area, I just give them away, like, oh yeah, he goes to this route now, and they just go to that, and they find something of interest at that point. So that's something I'm also making sure to prioritize, let people be able to enjoy. Will this change Pokemon? What was it? No. Bellsprout. Yeah, that's fine. So yeah, that's something I'm trying to always think about, like people watching either on YouTube or Twitch and stuff like that. Use Thunder Wave. Like I sort of wish Twitch itself allowed you to like save your VODs for like a long time, but like, or at least permanently somehow. But currently that's not really a thing, and it's annoying. But like I would have paid like actually decent money if I could like do like, say, Twitch Turbo with an extra bonus of like permanent VODs, or at least up to a number of certain VODs that you can keep permanently. Because I would like just keep my like best like compilations or whatever. Like I understand Twitch has to run a business, and saving all that data just because, oh man, all these people are streaming, is not good in the long run of Twitch. And then Twitch already is, I'm pretty sure, running at a negative in some places. So that's why we're seeing like a lot of price increases, among other things. So I understand, like, they have to work through the bottom line here. And I need a heal. Alright, I mean, I sort of wish I had a revive, but I'll just heal up Nick. Use another potion. And now we should be good. The Elder's HM lights even pitch black darkness. Oh yeah, so this is where I need to get my HM flash. Still annoying that. Hopefully you can swap out HM flash at any time. Let's use Leer to lower their, I think it's attack, right? Or defense, I mean, yeah. So allow my attack to hit harder. Alright, there we go. And we should be good. This will do a decent chunk now. Yeah, that's much better. And a tackle again. Also, off-stream wise, I've been playing Atlas, the new game that everyone's been sort of like talking about. I haven't seen too many people stream it, at least in my people I watch. But I played it last night, and I really enjoyed it. It's very addicting, and I love the sort of vibes it goes with. Like it really nails that like sort of retro vibe feel of like an MMO of the old era, but also with a lot of like modern feel and enjoyability. Like I sort of compare it. It's sort of like a 3D like brawler mixed with like Diablo in a way. I mean, it's not entirely like accurate to that, but it feels like that, and it does have a cool multiplayer that I want to eventually do. But currently, I'm only doing it single player because it's just easier to do single player and learn everything by yourself. All right, and one more down, and we good. Alright, level 12, nice. You learn a fire move. Finally! Ember, finally got. And let me heal, because I definitely need healing. Do I have anything else that I can heal? No, it's just that. Also, Miracle Seed. Let me give this to... Well, no, I don't have any grass type. Never mind. I don't know what I was thinking there. Let me see how much you trust your Pokemon. Sage Troy wants to battle. A level 9 against my level 12 with Ember. This should basically insta. Let's see. Yeah, it did. Oh, that's good. That feels so much better now compared to all the like headache I've been having. Oh, of course he has a hoo-hoo though. You know, sort of expecting you to have something like this. Still, I'll Ember it anyway. Burn the owl. Burn it, I said, and it shall be burned. And foresight. Well, you don't have too much foresight here. And then we will tackle to finish it off. And Hoothoot is down, and now with the final mon of this trainer. And we will Ember the Zigzagoon. A weird choice as a mon for person and Bellsprout Tower. Just need to have like just Bellsprout. I think that was sort of the whole point. Like, I mean, I could understand maybe Victory Bell or and all that, but like, bit odd in it. This is a random Poke found in the trash can. Yeah, exactly. He just found like 2 random mons that were just like, yeah, I'll use them. Yes, your trust is real. What? That's got Gas Lead. Man, I'll catch a Gas Lead. Gas Lead's cool. I love Haunter. An early Gas Lead? That's actually kind of sick, actually, now that I think about it. One, 2, 3. God dang it. Let's throw one more. That was really close. But yeah, actually, a Ghastly like this, yeah, that's actually kind of good. Perfect. Also, I wonder if that was the ball and not just a random encounter. Let's see. If it's gas-like body, it can sneak into any place it desires. However, it can be blown away by wind. Ghastly, we are giving him the obvious nickname of Rick. Because, I mean, come on. Alright, there we go. Alright, yeah, it was literally just a random encounter. Well, I mean, it's cool that I found the wild encounter there. So good of you to come here. Sprout Tower is a place of training. People and Pokemon test their bonds, build bright future together. I am the final test. Allow me to check the ties between your Pokemon and you. Here we go, chat. This is it, Luigi. We're battling Lee. Or is it Lai? No, it's probably Lee. We are burning this crop down. What did you do to your Geodude? I turned it into magic. To be fair, there was no bond with that Geodude. I just caught it, didn't use it in a single battle, and then traded it. Like, I literally, there was no bond started or ended. I battled it, caught it, and gave it away. Sand attack, interesting. I'll get rid of tail whip, not whip. Sand attack. Man, he has 5 Pokemon. That's a lot. Zigzagoon. Bump. And I got a burn off. Nice. Man, I'm getting a lot of burns. Like, I'll miss a lot, but I'll land those status effects. Headbutt again. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna Ember again. I'll land this, and then I'll use a potion. Nice. Hoot Hoot. No, I will not swap out. Alright, pack. Heal up. Let's fight, and use Ember again. That didn't really do much on him. Let's see. Maybe a burn would be nice. Miss? Hell yeah, I got a miss. Tackle again. Ember again. That should kill. Ah, Slim. Oh! Got a burn, though. And it's a kill. Nice. I'm like living by the skin of my teeth here. Let me heal. This is my last potion. That should be good enough. Oh, let me go back in. Let's fight and go into Ember. Another burn. Nice. I am landing these like burn procs so much. So good. Alright, we're getting down to it. Grilled Hoot Hoot, yeah! We're cooking some Hoot Hoot alive. Hoot Hoot wings. That's the new special deal that they're serving at Hooters. Hoot Hoot wings. Alright, one last one. Bellsprout. Yeah, I figured that was a bee. He's holding that off because it's so weak to fire. So we're gonna drop that ember, and it's probably gonna be an instant KO here. Oh, almost. Use growth to heal. Or special attack, whatever. Yeah, now it's dead. And we level up to 14. There we go. And Marley legging 108. Lee was defeated. Ah, excellent. Oh, yo, Nick's evolving. Hell yeah. We get my boy, Quilava. Love Quilava. Yo, that spray is popping. That is different. Yeah, that looks different. I don't remember Quilava looking like that, sprite-wise. It looks sick, though. Should have no problem using this move. Take Flash TM, or HM. Or is that like a gold sprite of Quilava? Yeah, I don't remember seeing that. It might be a custom one, actually. Let me see here. Yeah, that looks different. Be careful if it turns its back during battle. It means it will attack with the fire on its back. No area. You just now you have permission to use flashlights on the head of your Pokemon. Yeah. Alright, let's see. It's HMs, where are they? There they are. Flash. You can learn Flash, let's see. It should be everyone, hopefully. No, it's not. Okay. I guess Cool Burbs. I don't want Sparky to be like HM user. Cool Burbs are like one of our lowest levels, so makes sense. Yes. Which move? Growl. That'd be good. You got a Burb that can flash. Alright, and since I got a escape rope, that would be the perfect time to use. And here we go. Alright, there we go. And let me heal up, and then we can head down south. And then with that, I'll probably take on Bugsy, and then that'll be the end of the stream tonight. That way, we had good 2 gyms set up in place. Also, I realized technically the second gym involves having to do Delibird, whatever it was, cave or something like that. It used to be Slowpoke Den or Slowpoke Well. So gotta keep that in mind. So there's probably that a little more event stuff happening down there. I'm gonna draw you and Hoot Hoot holding a flashlight. I mean, that'd be kind of cute. I sort of imagine Hoot Hoot would have his eyes like light up. Also a Wooper. I'm gonna honestly kind of want to catch this. But like I was saying, like I sort of imagine Hoot Hoot's eyes just light up, and it's like, and I'm holding his leg, and the top of his head forward, like that'd be so funny. All right, let me. I'm gonna still throw a Great Ball. Yeah, that would be just funny. This is how that would look. Nice, got a Wooper. Gonna annotate that. This Pokemon lives in cold water. Cold water? Is that normal? I think it used to say water, or maybe fresh water. It will leave the water to search for food when it gets cold outside. Yeah, that's a modified Dex entry, I'm pretty sure. Give it a nickname? Yeah. He looks like a... I know a funny name for him. I'm gonna name him... The name Goober. That's his name. Because he is a goober. Double Whopper for 99 cents. Goober loves Whoppers. You do realize that. Goober is a Whopper fanatic. You'll never see Goober without a Whopper. He always has one in his back pocket. See, I'm talking about it, and another one of his friends comes up because he knows that Goober likes Whoppers. I'm sorry, I don't have a Whopper. I'm just talking about Whoppers, a Whooper. And we got a Bellsprout here. He's just doing his own little sneaking about. Sorry, Bellsprout, but no. Not interested. I am heading down to use Flash in a cave. And let me hit up the Poke Center here. Just to do a quick heal. Set my save point. Also, I realized the pop-up thing is still not working. I had it enabled, and then it just completely disables. So I'll have to finish with that later. After stream. It's just annoying that that thing doesn't work properly. Alright, Ooh, I like the tile set here. It's definitely the Gen 3 rocks. I had to put 2 AA on the cool burb. Get the alkalines. Yep. You get the alkalines because the geo what's the term? There's a term for a rock. Not geodes. I mean that's the obvious one, but there's like a one that's similar to alkalines. That was a say. But yeah. Yo, Sandshrew! And I like the mon diversity in this. This is really nice. It's not just the general run-of-the-mill mons. I sort of like this sort of difference in encounters. Also, I'm giving Tom Hardy a little extra levels doing this here. It's nice. Alright, he's almost down. Defense curl. I think I'm gonna try to catch it. Because why not? I mean, nice to have a Sandshrew in the back. Just in case. Sand Slash is really cool. Also, this was made in 2011, 2014. When was Sun and Moon? Or, yeah. 2011, yeah, 2014, right. Because it would have been interesting if it would have made sense if they added the Alolan forms. If it fell from a great height, this Pokemon would save itself by rolling into a ball and bouncing. I'm not going to name him because I don't really have a... I'm not going to use him right now. But I will if I add him onto my team. I'm a boss at raising Pokemon. Let's see what a kid like you can do. You're a boss? Oh man, we're taking on a boss, guys. Oh man, look at this. This guy. Cue Ball Ray. Man, look at his face. what a look. I'm pretty sure that's a sprite. Like the face itself is like... It reminds me of one of the Gen 3 sprites. But I don't think it is. It might just be reminiscent of it. Alright, let me swap Pokemon because I don't want Tom Hardy to die here. Nick, you can do this. Yo, look at that sprite. Sick. Ember won't do anything since it's ground, so just tackle. Also, I gotta wonder, why does Kulava not be able to learn Flash? It literally has fire on it. Yeah, I know. The Quilava line is like literally my favorite fire starter line. It's just something so simple, but also so good looking. I'm honestly like so happy about it. And I'm happy that we got a new form in Legends Arceus. That was so cool. You can't tape the flashlight on his head; it would melt the plastic. Fair, that's fair. Cue Ball Ray was defeated. Whoa. That sprite, I just... He's so wide. And I got a potion. Nice. Let me use that potion. It's a refrigerator of sprite, that's for sure. He's just like, man, he's just there. Alright, and let me move my Pokemon around. I want to put Nick back in front. And Sparky in second. Marley, you're pretty high level now, so let me take your EXP and give it to Cool Burb. Alright, there we go. Just imagine walking in a dark cave and you find this 4x4 dude just chilling, looking into a wall. Actually, he was staring at a potion, which is even weirder. Because, like, why is he just looking at the potion? Like, is he not... Why don't you just pick it up? Is the potion, like, some sort of, like, relic or something? You're headed to Azalea, are you? Let my Pokemon see if you are good enough to battle. I mean, if I'm already here, I'm probably good enough to battle. There's trainers everywhere. And this sprite, I love this sprite. Hiker Russell. This is another guy. Like, you can tell the sprite difference between this guy and the previous guy. Like, this is, like, OG Gen 2, and the other one was, like, a custom, like... It's funny how you can spot that, even though it's literally the same graphical limitations. I don't know why I used Ember, but I am. Wow, that did a lot of damage for not a very effective move. And I sort of wish... I know this, you know, Gen 2, blah, blah. I sort of wish they made the burn and status stuff. The art style evolved with time, even if it wasn't the intention. Yeah. But, like, with the burn there, I sort of wish the romhack creators... I mean, this is, like, talking to people that are over 10 years ago. They should have had the burn to the left of it. And since I sort of wanted to know, like, oh, what's the level difference? Now, after I, like, completely glossed over it, after I burned it. But it is... I wonder why they decided to do that. Like, put the burn effect and, you know, paralyze whatever over the name. Or at least, I mean, I guess because names can be very long. Well, no, it's not over the name, it's over the level. I don't know. I guess maybe space limitations on the page. And if they added it more to the left, it might cause issues. I don't know. And there we go, Geodude down. Remember reading somewhere that the original game's code was held... Oh, yeah. A lot of... Almost every game is like that, but Pokemon especially had a lot of issues here and there. But... I don't think that specifically was engine limitation. I think it's more so design-wise they figured, oh, if you already burned the status, you probably don't need to know what the level is anymore. But... I mean, hey, it's whatever. I mean, it's a lot of design decisions you learn after the fact. Wait, no, that was a bad idea, and it evolves as it goes on. to not have that. Alright, just about done taking them down. And then we are good to go. Cool Burb got to level 9. Nice. Maybe they could just add stats inside the invisible box in the quadrant. That would be over the... I mean, I was thinking more so, you know how a level 14 on my thing here? It could just go to the left of it. Because you only can go up to level 100, and that here's another thing. The level 100 thing, if it goes up to 0, it replaces the L on the level. So it just goes 1, 0, 0. So I would feel like, to me, what I would do, I would put the status, even you could even just put the whole text to the left of it. But my assumption is reason why they don't is due to the fact that since those 3 areas are characters already, they can easily swap those 3 characters out for another one within the limitations of how much space you have on the ROM itself. So they decided, alright, we'll just, instead of adding more to the left of it, we're just going to add it on top of those characters. That's my assumption of what it is and why it does that. But newer like ROM hacks, I'm pretty sure they actually do put it to the left of it. Or move it anywhere they want, because they can do that now. But that's after... A Vulpix? Really? That is actually sick to see. Again, really love the diversity of the mons here. But yeah, I myself, I've been like... It's been a few months that I've looked into it, but I have been... Yeah, this Vulpix is clearly lost. I've been looking into... I've been doing like a ROM hack of a Pokemon Fusion ROM hack that I've been like trying out. I'm doing my fusions in it. It's for Gen 3, so it's not Gen 2, but I've been sort of learning how to do the hack stuff and like hex editing and all that. There's a lot to it, but it is pretty fun and sort of intuitive to figure out. Especially because the tools make it a lot more accessible nowadays compared to just brute forcing hex coding the whole time. Like, for me, I do a lot of nonsense stuff over and over, so I'm always like learning some random new thing mechanic. I'm Gmod mapping to map making in Unity for VR chat. Whatever. I'm always doing something. That's my prerogative of doing stuff. I sort of want to try bringing some of that like dev stuff, like I work on stuff, over into streaming. I did have an idea for a little bit for doing some Minecraft map making, since for my Gmod maps I use a program to port maps from Minecraft into it, and so I build the map in Minecraft and then I port it to Gmod to work on it in the Gmod aspect area. So I was thinking, you know, I could probably just stream myself building in Minecraft, and honestly it'd be fun to do that, and I could focus on that and put some time into it. So that was like one idea I had to bring one of my like other things to work on. I also do some other website stuff, but watching someone work on a website is not exactly fun or entertaining. As it develops, its single white tail grows and splits into 6. It is quite warm and cuddly. I sort of wish since Gen 2 they were originally going to have a baby Vulpixmon, I sort of wish they still kept to that. I really love that sprite because it gave Vulpix, like the pre-evolved Vulpix, like 3 tails, and it was very cute and like wispy. I loved it. But Vulpix already is a super weak mon, so it was not exactly a game development wise smart addition. I think it's more of the interaction with the chat, even if you're doing it boring itself. I mean, yeah, that's fair. It's just a lot of times, like, how I view it is, like, if someone comes into the stream and wants to watch me work on a website, generally speaking, it's not going to be the same people that are interested in watching me like play a game. And if I don't have people that are interested in watching me play a game right now, I also if I get people that want to watch me code, it's going to interfere with the game stuff aspect. So yeah, it's sort of a back and forth. And if I upload myself working on a website, I upload that onto YouTube. That's barely going to get any interactions, honestly. I mean, I don't care too much about that in the end of the day, but sorry about that. But in the end of the day, I have to like consider like what makes sense, and me streaming it doesn't make too much sense, especially. Thank you. It was a cough. It wasn't a sneeze, but how I view it. Let's see. So if I'm working on something like that, since I have ADHD, I'm multitasking all to hell working on stuff. So I'll be listening to music, have a video playing while I'm typing it up, and then I have a Discord conversation going on at the same time. I'm doing so many things at once that if I were to just stream me doing something on a website, it would be completely me like hyper focusing and probably not putting as much effort if I was to multitask, because I'm weird like that in my like ADHD way. Since I love multitasking because it allows me to just like do a ton of nonsense. And if I'm not doing a ton of nonsense, I get very bored fast. For streaming, it's a little different because I'm able to multitask me talking and also moving, so that's be nice for my Uteran. But also allows me to like, I'm playing a game and I'm like managing the stream itself. Everything it balances off nicely for me. So it's not really too much. Whoa, and Onyx. Well, I say whoa and Onyx because Onyx looks so cool, but he's weak as all hell. Yeah, I'm good on an Onyx. X defend, okay. But yeah, and also just the fact that while I am doing the stream stuff, for example, I did this whole like layout for this stream and the XMAS time, so that in itself gave me some sort of like time and effort to put into something, and that gives me a reward to actually like use it and all that. So self-satisfaction of doing things is sort of my like main prerogative on a lot of stuff. Poor Onyx, the 5-ton rock snake that can't take a small drizzle. It can't even take a small Rattata bite. That's the other thing. Onyx is so bad. It's yo, Swinub! It's another sick find in here. Man, I'm really loving the tight, like the Mon switch ups in the overworld. This is really nice. I'm catching a Swinub. Unironically, Swinub, and then what's the one that involves? Oh, Paliswine. Paliswine is really good. People sleep on Paliswine. And then the Mamoswine. Oh my god, Mamoswine is busted. It rubs its snout on the ground to find and dig up food. It sometimes discovers hot springs. Ooh, nice. I'm gonna use actual Swinub later. What is a good nickname for Swinub? Let's see. We could go with something frosty. A little too on the nose, I feel. Maybe. So it's a pig. I mean, I could go with like Squoze. Squoze would be a good name for him. Yeah, maybe Squoze. Squoze sounds like a fun one. Squoze. I think that's how you spell Squoze. Bacon BBQ. I might not do that one, but let me see if I spelled this right. Squoze. I think that's how you spell it. Yeah, that is how you spell it, squoze. That is a an actual. It's a fictitious word, for squeeze. I mean, what it means is, the name squoze was later borrowed to similar encoding. Here, right? Let me grab that URL real quick for you. Oh wait, it's also something else. It's also like a coding thing, apparently. That's not what I meant. But yeah, it's a fictitious past principle of the word squeeze. So if you squeeze something, you squoze in the past, you squozed it. Very dumb and silly, but I love it. Yo, I squozed that. You what? You squozed it. It's fictitious because it's not fictitious. It's a flirtatious, like meaning that it's not really it's sort of a fake word. I mean, it's used real in whatever, but no one really uses it seriously. That's what it means. Like, it's sort of a joking word. Because really, you just say squeezed. I squeezed it. You don't say you squozed it. You squozed it. You squeezed it. That's... So squoze is more so a parody or like a goofy word of it. Also, this is a bad matchup. But I like squoze. Squoze is funny. We be squozing. I'm gonna squoze this slowpoke. That's what I'm gonna do. Trading blows back and forth, back and forth. Raiden, he squozed my hog. Oh man, I heard my voice. I need to take a drink again. Alright, there we go. Alright, this should kill. I just squozed my drink. Alright, there we go. Mixing in a good way there. Alright, and I defeated Larry.
Ugh, my poor Pokemon. They've been squozed. How could you?
Whoa, who is this? Oh, it's me, my other rival person. Hi, Liz. Didn't think I'd run into you here. I know, we should have a battle. I want to But really? I literally just got done with a battle. Wait, did you heal me? If you healed me, that'd be nice. Hey, Liz, I have to go, but thanks for the stream and chatting. No problem. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. And once again, thank you for the subscription there. I really do appreciate that. And of course you didn't heal me. Alright. But yeah, like I said, usually it's Tuesdays, Wednesdays, sometimes Mondays, depending on how it goes. But yeah, those are the days I usually stream. And I always put out a post on Blue Sky when I go live, so when that happens, you can stop by. And also, I do have notifications on my Discord. If you want to pop into Discord, it sends out a notification when I go live. If you click on the when to get notified for whatever section. Since I have like 3 notification buttons you can click for like each channel. So if you're interested in that, you could actually do that as well. But that way you never miss what you see. Also, a Chikorita. This is basically I'm gonna kill this Chikorita. But yeah, have a good night. And see you in the future. Hopefully, if I get my time schedule working. And May has been defeated. I guess I wasn't ready for that. 1,000. That was fun, Liz. We should do this again sometime. Well, I better be going. See ya, Liz. I like how that the character is more like It's sort of supposed to be like a female version of my character. It's a fruit-bearing tree. Hey, it's fetch a berry. But yeah, I think that's supposed to be like a female version of my current character. I should have picked that, honestly. But that's fine. We're at 33. So, we're off into the final town until I end my stream here. Since I have this the gym, and I think... Oh, still Slowpoke Tail. Oh, I see. So Slowpoke Well is fully blocked off, but the cave over there. Okay, I see. Yawn? That's silly. Also known as the Rainmaker Well. Locals believe that Slowpoke's yawn summons rain. Records show that the Slowpoke's yawn ended a drought 400 years ago. That's cool. I never knew there was an icy cave behind Slowpoke's well. I knew I saw Delibird at times, but never knew how they got here. Yeah, it all makes sense. Alright, and yeah. I haven't seen the Delibird working on their presence lately. I wonder what's wrong. Yeah, I think what my hypothesis is that Team Rocket might be stealing presents from the Delibirds. And possibly taking over and ruining Christmas. This can't go on. We have to stop them. Fully healed. We hope to see you again. No matter where you go, Rarity is the coolest thing around. What is it with you and Rarity? You know it. This can't get enough of Rarity. What if I say no to you? What? Rarity isn't the coolest thing around. Well, what is the coolest thing these days? Oh, they have a trendy thing here. Interesting. I mean, the obvious one is Pokemon. Let me do that. They have the E. They don't have the little E for Pokemon? Okay. I guess we're doing it all caps with no that special letter. Pokemon. Oh yeah, I got it now. Pokemon is totally the best thing ever. There you go. Now you understand. You know about apricorns? They don't grow in winter. The trees will still grow normal berries, though. At least Kurt has a stock of custom balls he sells in the wintertime. Oh, that's cool. So he just sells the balls now instead of making them. I heard Josephine once bought Linux. Alright, that's an inside joke right there. I think Pokemon is really awesome. I need a t-shirt with a Pokemon on it to show it off. Oh, I see. Okay, I see what this game is doing now. I want to try something here. No. This would be funny if this is true. Trying to be phase. I'm gonna put my name in this here. Oh wait, is it too long? Aw. That's sad. I mean, I could just do a Liz, but yeah. I got an idea. Liz. AlizarinRed. AlizarinRed. There we go. Oh yeah, I got it now. AlizarinRed is totally the best thing ever. Alright, and let's see what he says. Or she says. I think AlizarinRed is really awesome. I need a t-shirt with AlizarinRed on it to show it off. There you go. Now you got it. I agree. Alright, that's gonna be awesome to run into. Charcoal kiln. What's that guy in the black doing by the cave? I don't like the look of him. I bet he's up to no good somehow. You might want to look into it. I will. In due time. Man, it's too cold out for me. I don't want to go out cut firewood today. Wah. Alright, do I just take on the gym now, I wonder? What's this old guy have to say? I haven't seen the Oh wait, no, I already talked to him. Right. It's probably Kurt will have something to say, right? Oh, these things again. What are they? So I like this. This is cool. I do like the additions and changes. They make a lot of sense in this, but yeah, it's nice. The bad people are trying to ruin Christmas for everyone. Yeah, that's what I figured. Who are you? Liz. You want me to sell some balls? Sorry, but I'll have to wait. Do you know Team Rocket? Don't worry, I'll tell you anyhow. Team Rocket's an evil gang that uses Pokemon for their dirty work. They're supposed to have disbanded 3 years ago. Anyway, they're in the cave, I missed whatever that word was, or stealing presents from the Delibird, that's probably what it said. But you can't let them ruin Christmas for everyone. Hang on, Delibird. Old Kurt is on his way. Well, it's on TV. Nothing. It's on the radio. Lucky Channel. Yeah! How y'all doing now? Let me grab the berry, though, in the back. It's a fruit-bearing tree. It's a person. Anything happening over here? You're gonna block? Oh, no, you didn't block me. Ooh, a log. Oh, right. Encounters in the wild here. What's the first one? Weedle. Interesting. Got away safely. Also, there's Gen 3 trees. Battle. Hey, check out my Zigzagoon. Wait, are they just literally gonna allow me to just, like, walk out here without doing any of the stuff in that town? Well, he's not too high level. Let's see. Level 11? No, it's equal level. So, maybe they aren't. Maybe it's just I can just get a little farther ahead and they're gonna have to make me do the Farfetch thing again, like they do with the normal Gen 2 games. Another Ember. Nice. And level 10 on my cool burb. Youngster James, you're just jealous. Yeah, it seems like it's to be a block here. Yep, cut tree. It's a little weird seeing these Gen 3 trees here. Yeah, it's probably Farfetch. Oh, here's a person. Oh, battle. The bugs won't come out and play. Play with me in their place. Why do you want to play with the bugs? Come on, dude. Leave the bugs alone. Oh my god, what is that outfit you're wearing? Man, you got like a head like shaped like an onion. You got a hair across. Nice mon, nice mon. It's Ember it. Pretty big damage. And their Leer failed, of course. Nice. And then we lay in... Oh, that didn't kill. Okay. So hoping that would kill, but it didn't. Just another attack and this will kill it. There we go. And done. It's too cold. Yeah, it is pretty cold out. So nothing there. It's a glowing moss-covered rock. Expose a Pokemon to it? Alright, so moss-covered. This is probably for Leafeon, maybe. Found a revive. That's pretty good to have. Come on. And I do have a repel, I believe. So, but let me just kill some on the way back. I mean, a few extra EXP, and Nick is close to getting to the next level, which is always good. So, which EXP is that? Yeah, that's not much for me, but whatever. Burb needs the EXP anyway. Alright, and another one. Zubat. Yeah, I do want to the next time I stream it. So, looking at the pace I'm at right now, it's probably going to be maybe like 4 or 5 streams worth. I did underestimate what it was because I did see people like take 7 hours or whatever to just play this whole thing, which I'm probably, the issue is probably they were speeding up the game. I don't personally like playing games with speed up. Like, I'll use it every once in a while, but it feels like it ruins the experience and pacing of the game. I like to play it as it was intended by the devs, basically. So, because if you're gonna play it like that, I mean, the average person, I'm pretty sure, does not play with speed up. So, or at least I hope. I mean, I understand some people do, but I prefer taking the full experience in. You won't get far in the woods unless you can cut down small trees. But yeah, it's why I put timestamps anyway in the videos so people can skip certain sections. It allows everything to flow a little nicer for people. Like, oh man, I don't want to see him go through this whole forest, so let's get to the good stuff. Stuff like that. You know. I mean, you probably are skipping right now past this and not seeing it. So, I mean, if you do see it, hi. Leave a comment, say that you saw this, I guess. But yeah. But thanks for watching and all that. We're heading into the cave now. Let's see what we got here. Hey there, Liz. The guards out there took off when I shouted at them. But my Pokemon are old like me. Not strong enough to take on Team Rocket these days. Liz, I know you can teach them a thing or two in my place. I need to save those Delibird and save Christmas. Hell yeah. I'm gonna save Christmas and defeat some Team Rocket. What? Surprised to see Team Rocket? That's funny, thinking we are disbanded over the summer. This is just the start of our comeback tour. I'll show you what we've got. Like, as I said earlier, like, this is actually, like, technically a sequel to Crystal. So, this is, all the events in Crystal already happened, so they're going after Delibird to stop Christmas for some reason this time around. We're gonna see how that plot foils a little bit. And the Rattata is down. That got to me level up now. It's pretty good. I won't switch. Didn't mean to press that. We got another Rattata. Let's use another Ember. And another KO. Hello, Chiefan. Welcome to the stream. So, currently doing some Pokemon Christmas, as you can see on the right. Yeah. Let's get rid of Foresight. What brings you to the stream today? So, we're basically, I'm currently taking on Team Rocket in the Delibird Den. Or, is it Delibird Den or is it Cave? Let's check real quick. I actually forget. Yeah, Delibird Cave. Okay. A Delibird without any presence. Oh, sad sight to see. And we got another Team Rocket. Stop taking gifts? Yeah, just try to defeat all of us. Zubat. So we take an Ember. Ember should be able to take out a Zubat here. Yeah, one hit KO. So my Nick is pretty strong right about now. I'll probably the next battle I'll switch out and take one of my backmons and have them up front. Yeah, I'm a little ahead on the levels for my starter here. I'm trying to battle every single trainer as possible, so some of my mons are getting a little ahead than others. The other ones are about on par with them, so it's just Nick is just in the lead with levels right now. But here, let me show you my other ones here. You rotten brat. Alright, let's swap. So yeah, like my other ones are still like high. I only have 2 team members that are pretty low still. But let me grab your EXP share and I'll put that on Tom Hardy. And let me get it. Where is it? Here it is. Okay, there we go. And I'm gonna put Sparky in the lead for right now. The level difference between the best and worst. Yeah. I'm really not using the last ones. Those are more so filler. Like, one of them has an HM move. The other one is like, I don't know. I'm mostly not going to use them in the long run. But, also I got a shiny Pikachu from a trade in the game. That was cool. But, the mons here are, like, the trainers here are a little weirdly, like, different in levels. Earlier they were like, I was having like a little challenge, they were higher level than me, but now I'm like, they're either on par or lower than me, so level differences are a little weird right now. Oh, you're gonna stop us from stealing presents? Don't make me laugh, kid. Let's go. And send out a Rattata again. They're all Rattatas for the same reason. Rattatas and Zubats, it seems like. Let's use Thundershock. Got a crit. Says the guy have a level 7 Rattata. I don't have a level 7 Rattata. I have a Zigzagoon. You see? Like, I'll send them out right now. Oh, wait, not Rattata, sorry. Nidoran. Oh, I thought you were talking about me saying about this stuff. Alright, makes sense. I misinterpreted your angle of speech there, I guess you would say. But I had a level 7. I'm like, you know, you thought I probably had it because I think I only saw one Rattata in the wild so far, and that was like on the route where that Fanfy would normally be. So I think that was the only time I saw one. Tom Hardy's confused. Of course. Alright, I'll switch back out. Yeah, that's a little... whatever. Sparky, you go back in. Alright, and... we then hit another Thundershock to take him down, and then we are good. Oh wow, that wasn't super... I mean, that wasn't a one hit. That's actually kind of surprising. Pretty resilient then. Let's do a quick attack to finish it up. Almost level 13 on my Sparky. Tom Hardy's level 8. Oh, they're in Torn Attack. Another Zubat. Alright, this Zubat's going down again. I wonder what the Rocket Grunt is thinking watching as his team gets murdered by a child. He's probably thinking that he made the wrong choice in his life, joining a organization that is trying to steal Christmas presents. Because that's, I don't know why he didn't start to think that was a bad idea at the start, when they started this whole program of stealing Christmas presents. But now he should realize that, yeah, the decision making was pretty bad. And Tom Hardy's didn't level up just yet again. He seems so confident. Just too strong. We weren't warned about punks like you when I joined. This is so embarrassing. Wait, do I just talk to them? 'Cause I can't go anywhere other than, I guess we'll have to battle you though. What do you want? If you interrupt our work, don't expect any mercy. Yeah, yep, it answers the question, alright. Oh, it's the admin. What's her name? I remember she has a name in the Heart Gold Soul Silver. I can't think of it. It's like, it's related to the color red. I just can't think of it right now. It's like Akara? Something like that. I don't know. I think it starts with an A. But they later fleshed her out more in Heart Gold Soul Silver. Why is she the admin for Pokemon's level 9? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this might be the Meowth that turns into Persian eventually. But who knows? I mean, she has another Monotone. What is it? She has a Houndour, so okay. That's fair. Meowth might be just for her pet cat. And it's just her level 12 pet dog. So, I can give that a pass. That makes sense. I don't know. I mean, sometimes the admins might, while they might be the admins and leading, they aren't particularly the strongest. I mean, he took down my Sparky, so I mean that's something. That's what none of the other ones were able to do. But generally speaking, they're more smart than strong. Now, this ain't Nuzlocke. I'm just playing casual. This is my first time playing Pokemon Christmas. So, I'm mostly just been playing for just a casual fun, just experiencing the story, all that. You did okay today, punk. But wait till next time. But yeah, I sort of want to experience what this hack is all about and all that. This is bigger than you think, kid. Sure, we're taking presents, but that isn't all. It's all part of the boss's plan. You'll find out soon enough. Way to go, Liz! Team Rocket has taken off, and the Delibird are safe. Let's go back. No, I want the item. No! Hi, Liz. You showed them who's boss back in the cave. I'd be happy to sell my balls to a trainer such as yourself. I'm sure you'll get more use out of them too. Here's a sample. I got a lure ball. Yep, this is a different game. This is it's Gen 2, but it takes place in the winter months of Johto post everything that happened already. So this is after a Gen 2's main game. So it's basically a different story altogether. Not altogether, but you're going down the same route. It's just you have different events happening in different places. Team Rocket is sort of being the Grinch, yeah. They're not literally the Grinch, but their goal is that, basically. Alright, so what balls do I want to buy? Heavy Pokemon, lower level. Play Rod, catching fast Pokemon. I mean, nothing really too interesting for me. Alright, and what'd she say? She said she'd say something different now. This event changed. Yay, the Delibirds are safe again. We can still have Christmas now. Alright, that's good. I'm happy they did that. I mean, the hack itself hasn't been too, like, what you call it, too cheesy in that way. For the most part, it's been pretty serious. So I don't think they would name him Mr. Grinch, but they might maybe at most change his color palette to be green, to be in reference of that, or give him Pokemon that are like sort of greedy. But I don't think they're gonna like actually name him Mr. Grinch or anything. Plus, this is Gen 2, so you don't do you? No, I don't think you really battle Giovanni in Gen 2. But also, let me see. Is that weird pink thing a Slowbro? If so, what happened? No, yeah, it's Slowbro. That's in the original games. That's what he looks like. That do be a Slowbro. Actually, it's actually Slowpoke, not Slowbro, but you know. Come on. Alright, let me run away. Come on, hurry up. Alright, here we go. I really should get a repel, honestly. I just want to get the item. That's all I want. And maybe a Delibird if one appears. That would be fun to catch a Delibird. There's a lower section. I wonder what's in there. Probably Delibird if I were to make a guess. Alright, here we go. Let's get that item. Just wild encounters. Just be how it be. Alright, got a super potion. Not bad. Wild encounters in caves are one of the pretty constants of the older games. They appear almost basically every 5 steps. That's sometimes even more. It's all about luck. Now, what is in here? So he didn't battle me. That muddy slope is too steep. A bicycle might be fast enough to get up it, though. Interesting. So they have the Gen 3 mechanic. Another Zubat. Alright. I mean, you can ride your bike up mud. Bikes have good traction on such. So, unlike say walking up on your feet, you slip and slide. Bikes can go up slopes if they're very muddy at times. It just has to be a terrain bike. An average bike, no, not like ever. Like you'll not be able to get any traction on a normal bike because the tires themselves don't have much grip on them. Alright. Alright, I think we can take on the gym now. Yeah, I'm fully healed. I didn't really lose any HP or anything. So, let's take on Bugsy. No, you do not have your training wheels. Eris, you want to battle Bugsy? We come first. Ah, it's a cute sprite. Couple Kyo and Chris. Or, not Chris, Eris. Kyo and Eris. Ladybug. We're about to shock this bug. Super effective. Nice. Do it once more. Alright. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. Or day. Whichever time it is for you. This will be wrapping up after this gym, so. Alright. Kyo and Eris. There's another Ladybug. Do another Thunder Shock. And then we should be good. And he is down. Gained 85 EXP points, 57. Done like dinner. Our bug Pokemon lost. Oh, what a shame. You're really strong. Also, oh, didn't mean to walk all the way over here. Bug Pokemon are cool and tough. I'll prove it to you. Caterpie. I always appreciate a good Caterpie. It's such a cute little bug Pokemon. I like that they actually take the actual animal that does the fake eye thing and actually use the eye to be the real eye of the Pokemon. It's actually a fun concept. You think, oh yeah, that makes sense, do that, but I don't think I can't ponder another game, at least around that time, that any of them ever tried doing that. So it actually was sort of interesting at the time for them to do something like that. So I didn't mean to switch out. And a Weedle. I also love Weedle. Weedle's so cute. He's more I wouldn't even say traditional bug. I don't know what I would say what Weedle is. I mean, wait. When Pokemon came out in, I think... Yeah, I think Weedle reminds me of Wiggler, and I think Wiggler... Super Mario World, I couldn't see the name, I couldn't think of it, came before Pokemon, I'm pretty sure. So... It is interesting how they look sort of similar. I wonder if that was a partial inspiration, maybe? You proved how tough you are. Alright, and what I wanted to do was talk to you. Yo, Challenger! Bugs is young, but his knowledge of Bug Pokemon is for real. It's going to be tough about my advice. Let's see, Bug Pokemon don't like fire. Flying type moves are super effective too. Cool. Got any healing items? I did pick up the Super Potion. 16 plus 20, it would be 36. Yeah, sure, why not? 16. Alright, let's see. What? Oh, come on. There we go. What's over here? Taking on this one, and then I think Bugsy is the next one. Bug Pokemon evolve young, so they get stronger that much faster. I don't think that's a thing anymore. It might be in older games they evolved very young, but... Use more Thunder Shocks. And then Weedle's down against more. We're almost at level 14 for Pikachu. That is crazy. Let me swap out into... We'll go with Cool Burb. He's level 11. I think Cool Burb has a flying type move. Let's see. Yeah, he has Peck. So that's be super effective. A lot of damage. And he's started. Yeah, that's not gonna help you, bud. Attack again. There you go. Get some good EXP from that. Tom Hardy's level 12. That's good. Ooh, learn double kick. Nice. Nope. Keep a Cool Burb in. Beedrill. Ooh. Ah, Fury attack. Oh boy. That's decent damage. Let's see. Come on, only land twice. Nice. Peck, and then we do one more peck. Come on, survive this next one and miss. Alright. Survive it, survive it, survive it. Yeah. Alright. Beedrill is down. And we get to a bunch of EXP from that. Nice. Level 12. And Benny's been defeated. Just evolving isn't enough. No, it isn't. So why did I move left? Oh, that's weird. I did not know those buttons did that. That's funny. Okay. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna move my Pokemon around. So I'll switch Nick in first because he's, you know, fire type. This will be very good against Bugsy. Also, what other trainers do we have here? I have that one, so let me just do this one trainer here. Finish it up here and do the whole gym. You saved all the Delibird? Woo, you're mighty. But my grown-up Pokemon are pretty tough too. Let's see how grown-up these Pokemon are. I think you got a Butterfree and maybe a Beedrill? Is that what you're implying? Yeah, I think that's what you're implying. Let's see how fast they go down with a little Ember. That nearly half, or over half, not nearly. Ah, poison powder, really, dude? You want to be cheesy like that? Well, you're going down anyway, so. And now we get into Beedrill. Hey, Tom already got to level 13 now, nice. And now we're going to Beedrill. And we're putting down another Ember. And Beedrill is probably going to... Yep, more than halfway. That's good. Take a little poison damage. And man, that Fury is not doing anything. It's doing like 3 damage. Not even. It's doing 2 damage. And then Ember will finish up the Beedrill. And we level up. Also, I gotta see is if this hack removed the overworld poisoning effect. I know a lot of hacks started doing that, but I'm not sure if this one was. Let's see. Nope, it hasn't. Okay. Antidote it. Alright, Pecha Berry heals poison. Is this, can it? No, yeah, it's only in battle. Okay. Bugsy, you are going down. I'm Bugsy. I never lose when it comes to bug Pokemon. My research is going to make me the authority on bug Pokemon. Let me demonstrate what I've learned from my studies. Yeah, you're going down. I'm sorry, Bugsy, but sorry to break this to you, but bug Pokemon aren't exactly the best Pokemon to have, especially at your level. Like, there's cool Pokemon, and there's cool bug Pokemon, but you're using pretty weak ones, to be honest. Like a Butterfree, cool looking, love it, but level 15? And you're just using String Shot? Like, come on, bud. You can do better than that. There we go, got more EXP, and level 14, Tom already. And we got 2 more Mons left. We got Scyther. Now, Scyther, that's a cool Mon. Love how he looks. It's like a dragon, sort of, praying mantis. Very cool. And he takes a decent hit, so this will be a 3-hit Ember, as it looks like. And we are equal level, so So you did a decent job on leveling up your Scyther, so I'll give you credit there, Bugsy. I'll give you credit there. But also, why aren't you using any Gen 2 bug types? You did Butterfree and Scyther. What's next? Probably gonna be Beedrill. I'm already level 15 now. Yeah, Beedrill. You're not using any Gen 2 bugs, Bugsy. That's a little weird of you. Would you want to use a Ladian? I don't know. It's a shame. Should have showed off some of the newer bugs. It be what it be, though. And it be a Beedrill. But with one more Ember, this Beedrill is no more. And we get the Bugsy badge. The Bug badge, is it called? Or is it the Net badge? I forget what it's called. Whoa, amazing. You're an expert on Pokemon. My research isn't complete yet. Okay, you win. Take this badge. And that badge is the Hive badge. Right, Hive. See, I don't get that. Like, Butterfree, like, butterflies don't be in hives. Praying mantises don't live in hives. Only bees do, so why are you called the Hive badge? Do you know the benefits of the Hive badge? If you have it, Pokemon that no cut will be able to use it outside of battle. Here, I also want you to have this. TM49, nice. Let's put TM49 in TM Pocket. TM49 contains Fury Cutter. If you don't miss it, it gets stronger every turn. The longer your battle goes, the better it gets. Isn't that great? I discovered it. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Bug Pokemon are deep. There are many mysteries to be explored. Study your favorites thoroughly. Ah, still poisoned. Where's my poison? Is it the Pecha? Right, yeah. Here it is. Alright. I still want to see the flashing. That's my main issue with poison. Alright, and let me heal up and I'll save in the forest. There's probably going to be a another little battle if it's going to be following the what I would normally happen on the pacing, so like a rival battle. So let me see that. If there is a rival battle, then good. I'll finish that up, and that'll be the end of it. If not, then I'll just save in the forest, and that'll be it. So let's see. And we'll continue on. Yep, here we are. Figured. Liz, is it true? Has Team Rocket really returned? Wow, you beat them? That's amazing. I won't be much of a match compared to them. What could we battle? Oh, man, I could not read that at all. Wow. And Yuki wants to battle. And Yuki sent out Zigzagoon. Alright, here we go. Let's use Ember. And Ember again. Alright, Zigzagoon is down. And then we got, how many months actually do you have? 3, wow. That's pretty poor. I don't know why I'm keeping Nick in for Meryl, but whatever. I'll do a tackle. Maybe that's a decent, oh, it's a crit though. Roll out, oh god. The scary thing about Meryl, wait, no, abilities aren't in this, so I don't have to worry about that. I was gonna say, the scary thing about Meryl is that it has huge power, but no, it doesn't. This is Gen 2, so. I mean, rollout is still as scary because, you know, doubling up on attack, but I can sacrifice Nick for a bit. Alright. That's fair. And we go into Sparky now. And we will Thundershock. And that will take down Meryl. Wait, what? Didn't it? Jeez, are you that, like... Oh my god, that was a big hit. Oh boy. Marley? You can do this? Ice Punch, please? Thank you. Thankfully, I have a decent... All my mons are pretty well leveled, so... Oh, Vulpix. Oh, perfect. I think. Also, I'm literally right at the level up stage. Yeah, that's crazy. Alright, and Ice Punch. Come on. You can do this. Wow, that did nothing. I forgot. Sand Attack. This should work. We will lower your accuracy. And now you're gonna miss. No, you won't. Apparently. Oh, boy. That's gonna hurt. Oh, my god. 2 HP. Come on. Land it. That was a good chunk of damage. Good, good, good. Headbutt again. Dang it, you didn't miss. Marley, no. How could you? Tom Hardy, you can do this. You are going to double kick it. Tail whip. You missed. Heh. Wow, that really didn't do much. Actually, since you missed, let me actually revive Marley, because he was just about to level up, and I want to give him that EXP. It is a crit hit, that's fine. Let's double kick again. And we will do a double kick. There we go. Vulpix is down, and the rival is defeated. Marley's level 14. Nice. Oh well, I'm not surprised I lost. I guess I'll just have to train my Pokemon. And what? Tom Hardy's evolving. Perfect. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's awesome. Got myself a Nidorino. Perfect way to end the stream here. Even though I lost, I still love the battle. Helps you to learn what you can improve, you know? Maybe next time I'll be a better match for you. In the meantime, never stop your training. I'm gonna keep at it too. Maybe one day I'll be even stronger than you. You are. See you later, Liz. Best of luck. That's awesome. Let me heal up, and then I'll save in the forest, and that'd be it. Alright, fully healed. Just trying to get up to the HM cut area, so that way we're good and set for next time. Still gotta run away from all these bugs. Come on! Don't want a Weedle. And here we are. Alright. And I'll save right here. We spent about 4 hours and 30 minutes, not bad. Basically, a gym every 2 hours and 15 minutes, so that's not bad. So last time on Pokemon Christmas, we left off in I forget what's this forest called again? Hey, I heard you say Lilybird back in the Azalea Forest, I think it's called, right? So Compilation, I want you to have this. HM. Oh, got HM1. Nice. So last time on Pokemon Christmas, I lost my save. That's apparently, I thought I saved. I did a save state, and I saved in game. I'm pretty sure. I didn't actually really look back at the VOD too well, but I ended up losing my save. and I spent time catching up with the save. So, thankfully, I spent some time. I grinded a good bit. My time in game is not going to be accurate. However, because of me grinding, I tried to do some research into this. But I got a shiny. I'm not sure if this was a full on shiny, but I got a Paris shiny. I'm not sure if it's full odds, as I said, because I just found it and I can't find any documentation on the game that says that it modified the shiny rates. So I unironically think I have a null, like a shiny. I tried also leveling up everyone to be literally like around the same level because I did grind a little. I made the names. I tried to get all the mods that I caught in the past and kept all the nicknames as I went through. We should be good. I also found a Ralts on my way, since apparently Ralts only shows up, at least from what I found, like during daytime. So usually I stream at night, so I'm not gonna run into a Ralts usually. So I found this Ralts and caught it. Named it Liza. I got Tom Hardy again. I got Marley. Marley hooked me up with so many items while I was grinding. It's crazy. And then of course I have Sparky off me. Let me show you here. So I got 3 full heals, 2 awakenings, a smoke ball, moonstone, a heart scale, 2 full restores, 3 nuggets, 1 dawnstone. It's honestly crazy how many items. Like the dawnstones would be nice because I'm gonna evolve that into I forget. Wait, Gardevoir does Gardevoir evolve? Yeah, Gardevoir evolves naturally. It's probably gonna be one of the use for Snorunt to get Frostlass. I also bought a whole bunch of balls to catch. But yeah, I have to teach my HM here. But yeah, that's basically what I did to get catch up and got a decent Pokemon, and now I have a shiny Paris to use. So I'm pretty happy with that. Marley, what do you have? Probably replace a move. I remember while I was grinding, I accidentally replaced the move when I shouldn't have. I think it was on Nick, I think. And so that was annoying, but I mean, eventually we'll learn a move and I'll fix that back up. Cut for... Wait, how much attack does cut do? Is it better than tackle? Yeah, let me actually do a search that real quick. HM cut. So that does 50 damage. So tackle 40. So yeah, I think it's better. So let me just do that. Replace tackle then. Alright, and here we go. And now we're good to go. So I guess we don't help with the Farfetch. Oh no, there's an item there. Oh, there's a trainer here too. The bugs won't come out and play. Play with me in their place. If I recall correctly, I think I actually did do this part in the the last time I played. So it's just sort of a little repeat. I think I forgot about doing this. I mostly stayed on the left since I didn't want to make progress. So we're just doing a little try. I think I did this before I did the gym. But it has to be a bit of a cakewalk here. Let's do poison powder. Let's poison them. I'll do decent damage now, and then it'll scratch. But as I said, this is to be a little bit of a shorter night for me. This might just be maybe an hour and a half for each part. Because I mostly really only have about 3 hours on me. But yeah, this will be a fun little stream here. I had a fun time grinding though. I'm still I still want to know if this was like this game is full on shiny, because finding a Paris was like wild to me. Like I joked to me, oh man, all this grinding, I'm gonna find a shiny, and then I did find a shiny, and Paris isn't like that common as I'll find in this grass here, so it like blew my mind that I found a Paris, like a shiny one. Yeah, none of them evolve with that. I don't have an Eevee. I would love to get a Glaceon though. I love Glaceon. There's nothing here. Is there a hidden item? Maybe a legendary shows up here later. Wouldn't doubt that. Alright. Also, wait, what are these logs? I feel like those logs are very mysterious. Very odd. Alright, anything here? Ilex Forest, not... yeah, okay. It's in honor of the forest protector. Also, I got Headbutt now on my Mons. Or one of Marley has it. Have you heard of the legendary Pokemon that lives in these woods? Yes, I have. Celebi.
Technically, it's a mythical, not a legendary.
And yes, I know mythicals are a subset of legendary, but it is funny. Alright, let's do Scratch. Also, I caught a bunch more Pokemon while I was grinding. Like, I mean, you already know I had a Curlia, but I also, like, caught a bunch more. Like, I caught, like, a Nidoran. Like, those bugs are in, like, a sort of, like, a color that's similar to that. It's really cool. Because, you know, normally Paris is red, but this shiny is now, like, yellow-orange, and I found that cool. Let's go to Liza, show you Liza. There's no confusion, they also no teleport, which is decent to get out of some fights, but... it barely does nothing. But yeah, Liza is very strong. Like, having a Psychic type this early is so good for Gen 2. Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know why I'm yawning. I literally, I'm wide awake right now. Ilex Forest is so overgrown with trees that you can't see the sky. Please watch out for items that may have been dropped. Oh, thank you. Free items. Thank you for letting me know. Weedle. Also, yeah, a lot of the mons in here were very low level, so I was, like, taking forever to get everyone up to speed and levels. I'm a little ahead in the levels, I think, generally, but it's not too bad. It's just a little of a heads up, like a catch up, I guess you would say. So that water is very dark. I wonder if that's supposed to be like frozen. Hello, I'm a move tutor. Want me to teach a Mega Horn to one of your Pokemon? Is Mega Horn, is this usual? Oh, yeah, I think I have a heart skill. Or did I sell that? Alright, I might have already had a heart skill. No one would know. I mean, Tom Hardy would make sense to learn Mega Horn. Oh, you can't? Why can't it? It literally has a horn. You would think it would be able to learn Mega Horn. Alright, who else maybe could learn it? I mean, it could probably make sense that, Curlia. Let's see. Liza. Alright, so 2 Pokemon with horn-like appendages on their head can't learn it. Okay. What other mon could? Kermes, maybe? Alright, I mean, that makes sense. It doesn't have a horn on its head. Alright, if Pikachu can, that'd be crazy. Let's see. Alright, that's good. I guess none of my mons can. I mean, let's see the last ones and see if they can. Yes, I know, come on. Alright, it's Nick and Marley. I'll try Marley first, because that seems more likely. Alright, no, and then I'll try Nick. Nick might be able to, not sure though. But again, makes no sense because he doesn't have a horn. But Pokemon's weird like that. Alright, no, none of my mons can. That's fine then. It's probably for Heracross, honestly. It feels like a Heracross move. Because it has literally a Mega Horn. I found Bright Powder. Isn't that for Ditto? Pretty sure. Let's see. Or am I thinking of a different powder? Yeah, it doesn't say no, so yeah. It's for Anymon then. It's over here. God. It really, literally goes to nothing. Okay. Cool dead end. Yeah, that would took all forever to get an encounter. Oh wait, I think it's because my mon in the lead has the whatchamacallit, the has a tag, a shadow tag, I think it's called, right? Where do I see that again? Cleanse tag, there it is. I mean, it's currently dead though, so I don't think it's actually... No, it should be taking effect. Alright, here we go. I always feel like somebody's watching me. That's, not good to say. I don't think you should feel that. To be honest, Zach. I mean, I'm gonna burn your, Yeah, so, yeah, it was Nick. I accidentally replaced his first move. I think it was Flame Wheel that I had at the time. I was like, ugh, I didn't mean to. And since I was spamming button clicks to get, while grinding, and yeah. It's crazy to me that Beedrill and, like, Butterfree you can get them so fast early game. And they look like really large, like, fierce monsters. But they're really bad, honestly. Like, they're so cool looking, but they're just, like, so dull. And the worst part is Mega Beedrill is just, like, still not good compared to any other Mega. It would have been a perfect time to make, like, at least make Beedrill, like, competitively decent, but no, it's still mid. Not even mid for Mega Beedrill. It's Mega Beedrill is, I believe, like is the worst Mega. Pretty sure that's what I generally got the idea from what people said. Alright, got another battle. It's so dark in here. I swear it makes it colder. I mean, yeah. Generally, if a room is dark and it's in the wild, it generally means that the light of the sun isn't going to warm anything. So yeah, makes sense. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm currently playing Pokemon Christmas, and this time it's not me having to deal with a little issue at the start. I actually made sure to save the game while I was grinding back after I lost my save. But yeah, I just started, so I'm only gonna be here for like a few hours. But let me show you. I don't think you saw me say this or post about it, but here it is. Well, I can't send him in right now, but I'll show you after the battle. Alright, take down the Zigzagoon. Alright, here we go. Alright, last melody was defeated. Darn, even the battle didn't warm me up. Alright, here we go. So, I actually, I caught a shiny while I was just like grinding up my mons and getting like levels in. I'm pretty sure this is a full odds because there's no documentation on the game that says they modified the shiny rate in this. Since this is a relatively older game, like Hack, it was made like 10 years ago. So yeah, I think this is a full odds Paris. So that was like really cool to find. This was off stream. This is when I was just grinding like alone, which sucks because I would have been hype if I saw that like that was live because I was like, oh, what? But yeah, it's honestly Parasect I always have a fondness to Parasect and like Paris. I feel like people just like sleep on it for some reason. And it's like honestly a really good mon, I feel. I think I've ever caught a shiny in Crystal. Yeah, I mean no me neither. I mean the only shiny I ever caught while playing Pokemon was always just in Gen 4 with I think it was Platinum? It might have been Diamond. I mean Pearl, sorry. I was Pearl and Platinum. So if you weren't already. Yep. Yeah, Paris gets on it for being what got censored there? Let me look. That's funny. Oh, Paris gets shit on for being a bug. That's funny that got censored. Yeah, I mean it's honestly well, I understand like bug types, oh they're bad, blah blah blah. But yeah, it's honestly not that bad. Like it's bug grass. I mean, it's whatever. But I just always love like the spores and powder moves it has. It's such a good mon to have for that. Like the stats here look pretty decent too. Like a 31 attack, 24 special attack, 27 special defense. It's generally a well-rounded mon. Like I just can't wait to get it to evolve and get some good stats on it. Free. What did you say again? Oh, honey, you're making a Pokédex? It must be hard if Pokemon won't appear. Try using this TM. Oh, TM12. Is that Sweet Scent, I'm thinking? Yeah, Sweet Scent. Okay, I remember that. These are wherever a Pokemon appear. Pokemon will be enticed by it. Cool. Alright. Trainer tips. I had TM12. Stank. Trees grow new berries every day. Yep, I know that. I noticed that when I was testing because I literally played like at midnight and then I went into the next day and then I got like new berries. This is where I do my training. I find it funny that this playthrough is gonna be like me just playing every day like at night, and you'll never see in this playthrough me playing during the day. I wonder like how many playthroughs of this game is at night or versus in the day. Like, that's the funny thing for a lot of these night and day games that are based on real life is you can clearly tell when the person is streaming usually. So it's like, oh man, they miss all that content. So I'm sort of happy that I did do off grinding to get some daytime mons. Yeah, I mean I got the Ralts was actually only during the day, so I was lucky to get Ralts. Let me send them in. So like I got this Ralts. Ralts was only during the day apparently. So I was like, hell yeah, I'll get a Ralts. And it's very strong. I mean, I am 8 levels above, but still very worth it. Probably a Nightmon that will appear later is probably gonna be a Snorunt. I feel like that's a Nightmon in general. But I did catch a bunch of mons. I'm gonna be showing that later when I get to the next town. Not sure what's gonna happen. So we already did the Delibird event. So Team Rockets went off to do something. Yeah, I'm definitely keeping Eliza in my team. Like, getting a psychic is this early is really good because like I don't even know in Gen 2 normally when would be the first psychic type. Maybe Abra and like before Goldenrod. That's my only. I think that's the only way you would get a psychic type normally. Wait, Goldenrod, yeah. Wait, is it Gold? Yeah, Goldenrod, yeah. I mean, also, well, there is Cleffa you can get from an egg. But I think Cleffa is normal though, and then evolves into psychic. All right, Abra is a pain in the ass to catch though. Yeah. I mean, you would have to like, for example, I have Paris, so I could just use what's battle these? Uh, since I have Paris, I could technically use Stun Spore or Sleep Powder on it to catch an Abra. So it wouldn't be too hard if you just know how to like use the stuff, but it's not too bad. Youngster Ion. And we got Mankey here. Love the Mankey sprite here. I mean, these are all like Gen 2 sprites. There's no custom ones other than the Gen 3 mons. But I do like this sprite. Like, the sort of the angle of it, with the legs being one in the back, one in the front. One of the better Gen 2 sprites. Actually, no, I don't want to change this time around. Diglett, not... the only reason why I don't like Diglett sprite here is just the colors. I feel like they it could have been a little better. The brown is like a darker color compared to the red used here. So if I were to do something, I would probably switch the colors. No, I don't mind the shine. The shine looks fine. To me, it's just mostly the shadow it's trying to do. It does not work because the red is, to me, visually brighter than the brown. So what I would probably do is either switch the colors or go with a separate color of some sort. I don't know. I would have to play around with it if I were to test it out. But I definitely wouldn't go with that. Let me switch my Pokemon around. I need to get... Oh, Marley got an item. Let's see what he got. Let's take it. Oh, we found a full restore. That's actually good. Let me move you. Oh, wait. Nope. I don't want to move moves. I want to switch. Alright, there we go. Take on you. I just got my Pokemon back from daycare. Let's see how much stronger it got. Let's see what you got then. I love that sprite. Though I don't. I think the hat is new. So there are custom sprites for trainers, but I think that one is a also yeah, Pokefree. Also, I can't explain to you why a Zigzagoon can learn Ice Punch when it doesn't have arms, but it can. I mean, we're having a sort of a Wooper situation here. But yeah, it's a little funny. Yeah, it's sort of like an ice headbutt. An Oranberry. Come on, no cheating here. We're not doing no Oranberry strats. Isn't Scary Face Japanese name Snake Eyes? Pretty sure. Where's that? Actually, let me look that up. I forget which move it is. Snake Eyes. A glare is Snake Eyes. Right. Or it's technically Snake Glare. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Only not many people realize that when they see the move. And that's why when sometimes you'll see ROM hacks give mons that, and it's not, it doesn't work because Pokemon only ever gives that to Snake Pokemon. So you see like Arbok, Seviper, Dunsparce, all those get Glare, but like no other Pokemon gets it. Even though like you would think like, oh, Glare, any Pokemon can learn Glare. They're just glaring at the other Pokemon. But no, it's a Snake Glare. It's one of those localization sort of things that you sort of lose. Alright, and there's that one. Why does it end this way? Because you have weak Pokemon. What do you have to say? The Pokemon knew moves I didn't know it had. That confounded me to no end. Alright. Next trainer. Also, since this is during the night, we get to battle the cop if the cop is still here. Since it only battles people at night, so it's to be fun to see. It's an easily missable trainer, even in normal Pokemon games. Oh, they got a Ralts. This is probably, I think this is the first time you would see a Ralts in battle if you played during the night. If you didn't catch anything, so. Yeah, I believe it had a Growlithe. Like, that's sort of why, in Pokemon you always see Officer Jenny, I think, believe of a Growlithe. That was sort of just what cops have because K9 unit and stuff. So it makes sense to have a Growlithe. But I think Gen 2 really pushed it forward and made Officer Jenny have a Growlithe normally. Oh, she got 2 Ralts. Let me guess, the third one is to be another Ralts. Use Growl. Do another Ice Punch. Alright, nice, nice. And... oh no, it's a Bulbasaur. That's different. The die even better now because it's grass and ice. Alright, there we go. Wow, that didn't actually do as much as I was hoping for, but whatever. For super effective, you would think that would hit harder. But, I mean, 3 hits is still 3 hits, so not too bad. And not even a level up. God dang it. Oh no, I just can't win. Alright, I wonder if we get our egg too. Well, the cop's not battling me, what? Yep, I see nothing wrong today. You be good and stay out of trouble. Aw, they removed it. Aw. Let us raise your Pokemon. I guess this is technically a time skip, so that probably already happened. We were raising some Pokemon, and we were shocked to find an egg. The trainer didn't want it, but you can have it. Nice. Wait. Yeah, I have no room in my party, so okay. There's a PC there, so I'll go over that. Raising some Pokemon, and we were shot. Oh wait, you're gonna still say the exact same thing. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can now show you the Pokemon that I caught. Well, I mean, I have Coolburb. This was from before. Like, once again, I named him back to Coolburb when I caught a new one. He's also a higher level, I'm pretty sure. But let me change my box back to 1 and show you. Wait, no, I want to switch to that. Yes. Yes. Say we don't turn off the light. Man, it's just crazy how you had to do this every single time when you had to switch a box. Alright, so I got grass. I got Squoze. I'm pretty sure I had Squoze last time. It's what I remember the name from. I didn't name Rattata. I have Angry Bird, Burb. I have Snoop the Weedle. That one's probably an obvious joke right there. A Metapod. I have Bobby. I have Carl. I have Jolthouse because I found a normal Pikachu randomly. I have Sporpo. I found Sporple before I got the Kerms. So, and I have Vlad, and then I have Cramps. I got Cramps. Then I have Melttails. Got him back. And then I have Textant because I was in the place and then I just found it. And I liked the name. I came up with that as I was playing. So, generally pretty happy with my nicknames I have. They're all pretty fun. And some people helped name some names during the streams before. So, wait, let me put them on away. I just have to move back to... Wait, wrong option. Go to 2, switch. Yes. Yes. Alright, there we go. I remember trying to catch all the letter unknowns when I was younger. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did that as well. I remember doing that side quest to get it all. Alright, and now let me move my Pokemon over. Yes. It's so annoying you have to save over and over. Alright. Let me... For now, let me put Sparky in box 2. And let me grab that egg. But yeah, it was, I think it was pretty rewarding getting all the, unknown and then getting the, objective for that. But it's very time consuming. Now, give me that egg. I want it. Oh, does this game have extra information on the egg? It moves around inside sometimes. It must be close to hatching. Alright, so no real information. It's just that the same exact information of like, oh, it's at a hatch soon. Oh, you told Elm. Nice. And he was pretty excited by that. You should keep him up to date. So want me to, no, I don't. Alright, let me see. Let me call Elm. See what he says. Hello, Liz? How's it going? Anything new? Yeah, nothing new. It's warm and smells odd. It came out of a butt. Yoshi, what are you doing? Alright, let's see. Or is this I believe in the original game he is the one that confident in the ability to raise Pokemon. Want to see? Or no, he's not. I thought he was I swore he mentioned in the older games. It might have been a different NPC. Like I said, this is a time skip, so some people got changed out. But I think it was like a robber of the daycare, or was going to rob, or something like that. Drop another Ice Punch. Oh, wait. I always forget water is super effective on ice, and not ice is super effective on water. Still don't get that, because if you have a whole bunch of ice, that means you're going to be freezing the water because you're hitting it with an ice move. It always confuses me, that. Use Headbutt. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Oh, it's a crit, that's why. Drop another one. And you be dead. And we level up. That was a lot of EXP right there. And Camperton's been defeated. I didn't do a good enough job. Alright, let's see what the sign says here. Route 34 and Goldenrod. Ilex Forest, somewhere between. You know, we're not sure where. It's somewhere between those routes. You'll find it. Trust us. Let me heal up. We're out late. Alright, let me heal up here. I like how it adds the egg there. You know, the egg didn't hatch You don't need to put the egg on the healing station. The redheaded lady over there is really nice. She let me play for Torkoal. She says she was from Hoenn, but I don't know where that is. You just need to warm it up a little. And what redheaded lady? Who is she? Oh, Flannery. Oh, right. So, here's a little something. So, the dev of this game has a little, like, self-insert sort of thing. Oh, hi there. I may be a gym leader, but don't worry. I'm not looking for a battle now. I'm here visiting a friend. So, what I recall correctly, is that he self-inserts himself, and his self-insert is dating Flannery. I think that's what it is, and what he does in the thing. So, yeah. Thanks to the global terminal. I mean, it's based like as a creator putting whatever, but it's just funny. Even far off places like Hoenn seem close by. Yeah, it's funny. It's from 2014. I mean, hey, it's the era of whatever. I got a Charmander and a Wonder Trade, and it's awesome. Everything is awesome. Woohoo! I mean, more power to you. I mean, it's a good ROM hack, so I don't care. I used to send out Snorlax named Your Mum over Wonder Trade. That was before they started removing nicknames, though. Aw, that's a shame. And it was all the systems for Wonder Trade. So does this game just have a natural Wonder Trade system then? No, this ain't the vanilla game. This is like its own like it's a ROM hack. So, I mean, this building itself is a trade building, but in the normal game, it's just so you connect through your Game Boy Advance to the internet, because Gen 2 had, in Japan only, you were able to connect your Game Boy to your cell phone, like these old cell phones, and you were able to trade over the phone cellular system. But it was only Japan exclusive because of deals and all that they had, where they were able to do that. But here you can trade Pokemon with other trainers from all over the world. I think this dialogue here is normal. Now it's not normal because Wonder Trade was a 3DS era edition. So now, in most fan games or ROM hacks, Wonder Trades are literally just you sending out a Pokemon, and the game itself tries to consider either it's going to be completely random, or it's going to be based off the stats of the mon you sent and send in a similar stat Pokemon. Either of those two options the games do. So I could technically send a Pokemon over if I really wanted to. None of these I'm interested in sending over. However, I am thinking of maybe sending over a Rattata that I have, because I can always find another Rattata. That's not an issue. So let me do that. Yes. But yeah, this is as the title above my name says, it's Pokemon Christmas. It's a hack of the Gen 2 games. Yeah, I can't move. I have to move someone out first. So I'll just move Marley for now out. And then pull Rattata over. If anyone else that I could get rid of? I mean, Metapod. I can move. I don't know why I moved it over there, but I did. Let's move Nick over. And then Meta over. Alright, I want to trade those two mons for now. Let's see what we'll get from this. Should be something decent, I feel. Yes. Alright, please choose the Pokemon you would like. Let's try Metapod first, because I feel like that will be more interesting. Yes, this is okay. Please wait while we find a partner for you to trade. It's Pokemon Christmas. Then where's... he's here. Somewhere. But he's here. Due to the abuse of the system in the past, nicknames are removed. Oh, Ninetales. That's actually pretty good. Oh, what was the... Melptails was the suggestion. So I'll just name them Melptails because we had Vulpix. Melptails. Alright, there we go. That's our new Melptails. Alright, and now let's do the Rattata. Yes. I mean, I'm not really going to probably use it because of the fact that I already have my starter. But it is still, yeah, it is a good get. Yep, goodbye, Rattata. Let's see what we'll get. Yeah, you don't have to say the same thing over and over. Oh, Electrode! Now that's a good pick. Let's name him... Orbular. Orbular. Alright, let's see. What do they look like now? Stats, let's see. So, level 15, Quick Attack, Confuse Ray, Safeguard, and Roar. And Orbular is Tackle, Speed, Sonic Boom, and Self-Destruct. Yeah, really good stats, especially Ninetales in the 30s. Like, I think it might be my highest overall stat mons right now. So, I'll probably... Actually, what is your stats again? 27's a 44 speed. That's crazy good for speed-wise. I might replace Sparky with Electrode. That actually sounds like a pretty good idea. Ninetales, I'm not sure because I want to use my starter still. This let me move my Pokemon now. All right. Can I see? Yeah, I can. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah, so like Aqualava is way better than like stat-wise to Ninetales. So definitely keeping Nick then. So Melptails, sorry, you are cool, but Nick is way better. But I think I will keep Orbular. The rest of my mons are pretty decent for this, though. So, type-wise, I have Electric, Bug Grass, Poison. Yeah, I think he's just Poison. I can't evolve you, but I think I'm gonna wait before I do that because I want to get some moves. I'm pretty sure they keep the same like whole thing about where if you use a stone on them, you don't learn any more moves. So I'm just holding off on that until like I feel like Tom Hardy can't really do much. Same with when I get to Curlia, I'm probably gonna hold off evolving it until I really need it. Because if the stats are really bad at that point, I need to, upgrade it. But yeah, I think type-wise, I'm pretty well-rounded here. Depending what the egg is, yeah, I'm wondering what the egg is going to be. It would be nice if I get, like, a water type, though. That would be definitely a nice coverage move to get later. So what is in this door? Administration. Can I enter it? Alright, what's in here? Ah, you caught me! Please don't tell anyone that I was playing Ruby Renev Beta 4 instead of working. Now, what is that? Oh, well, apparently I could just turn on your PC. Okay. The system isn't perfect yet, but we're doing our best. We're sorry if you receive a hacked Pokemon that is underleveled. Yeah, I think that Electrode was underleveled. Hello, hello. Oh yeah, right. This is always the same. Name reader and move deleter. Yeah, everything up here is like you can't use that. Well, I can't. I think it's you can do multiplayer with other people, but I'm not interested in doing that because I don't have anyone to do it with. Let's see. What do you have to say? Were we hit by a Y2K or something? I swear it's been 2000 for like 14 years. Well, that dates it because this hack was finished in 2014. So yeah. Sorry, I moved here, but I can't sell my bicycles. Why is that? Could you ride a bicycle and advertise it for me? Sure. Really? Great. Give me your name and a phone number, and I'll loan you a bicycle. Alright, there we go. Got our bike. Finally. You can ride them anywhere. Alright, let me get my bike then, and register it. Alright, now we can just ride our bike anywhere. Wait. Is that faster? I can't tell. Yeah, that's definitely faster. Okay. It didn't feel faster for a second. Have you heard of Wonder? Yeah, I've heard it. It's a new thing at the global terminal. Send off one of your Pokemon and get a totally random one back. Alright, so it is totally random. So, you should try it out. So it's not based on stats. That's what I'm getting from that. Your playground. Goldenrod City Game Corner. Ooh, the Game Corner is still here. I need to stop wasting all of my money at the Game Corner. Alright, let's see what's in the Game Corner here. Hell yeah, music time. I couldn't win at the slots, and I blew it on card flipping. Oh, did they got Voltorb switch? I got so furious I tossed out my coin case in the underground. Alright, so I have to get the coin case underground, okay. I taught Blizzard to my Pokemon. It was hard to get enough coins for it, but it was worth it. I lost my house at the Game Corner. Yeah! I always play the slot machine. It pays out more than others, I think. So, I know this fun fact. So, depending on the day, or time and day, if this guy moves, his machine is actually better chance to win. So, that's actually a tip that to try to, like, play the game when he's not here. So, it actually is a little, like, rigged. Like, in the better for you to play on that. I heard someone bought the abandoned warehouse in the underground. I wonder who. Life is a gamble. I'm gonna flip cards till I drop. Slots are fun, but I wish someone would build a battle simulator or something. I leave here to play that. That would be Pokemon Showdown. Welcome. We exchange our game coins for fabulous prizes. Oh, you don't have a coin case? Yeah. What do you have to say? I won't quit until I win. That is a bad, yeah, that's bad mindset right there. You're gonna keep on losing and losing and losing. Oh, it's Bill. Hi, Liz. Do us a favor and take this Eevee. It just showed up one day and never left. Someone has to take care of it. but I don't like being outside. Can I count on you to play with it for me, Liz? Yeah, sure, why not? I knew it. Way to go, hero. You're the real deal, dude. Okay, I'm counting on you. Take good care of it. Yeah. Whoa, wait, you can't carry any more Pokemon. Yeah, that's funny. Are you a trainer? I've got a useful phone number for you. Sure. Recorded Bill's... Man, you're just giving out Bill's phone number to... That's kind of rude. My big brother Bill made the PC Pokemon storage system. Oh, you collect Pokemon? My son Bill is an expert. He invented the Pokemon storage system for PC, you know. It's kind of crazy, like, oh yeah, my son, he invented the thing where you can turn physical living things into, you know, digital, like, artifacts. There are some shops downstairs, but there are also trainers. I'm scared to go down there. Fair. Let's see, can you, yeah, no, you can't dodge. I got booted out of the game corner. I was trying to cheat using my Pokemon. How you plan on cheating with your Pokemon in the game corner? Otaku Eric. That's a new trainer type right there. Yeah. Oh god. Oh, of course he has a Grimer. That's funny. Otaku is a trainer type. Alright, Grimer's down. I think that was all... You only had one, I'm pretty sure, right? No, we had two. Okay. And he has another Grimer. Okay. Alright, and then... Just land one more hit. And then Grimer is down. Level 21. Nice. Quick attack. Yes. I want to replace the accidental move that I added. Yes. Actually, no. I don't think it was you that I actually replaced a move with. Alright, I'll replace, Leer. Because Smokescreen is better because accuracy checks are, like, 100%, like, way better to lower. Otaku Eric was defeated. Grumble. I want to see what he says, his post-dialogue. I guess I have to do things fair and square. What do you have to say? My Pokemon just got a haircut. I'll show you how strong it is. It's funny how the haircut thing, like, it was in Gen 2, and then eventually, like, we finally got mechanic all the way in, what was it, Gen 6? With Furfrou, that actually is a haircut-related, like, Pokemon. Like, it took so many gens for that to happen. And then we got a Lickitung here. Oh, we got a burn off. Nice. And then another Ember. Nice. Yeah, burned his tongue with a nice spicy fire. Pokemaniac Isaac. Ay 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 ay. Your Pokemon will like you more if you give them haircuts. I don't think so, but I'll take your word for it. What do you have to say? Hello, dear. I sell inexpensive herbal medicine. They're good, but a trifle bitter. Your Pokemon may not like them. Yeah, it lowers friendship if you use this stuff. But it is good. I might buy a few of these. Well, 2 of them. Can I sell to you? Or is it just... Yeah, I only can buy from you, I think. But you. Welcome to the Pokemon Salon, not Saloon. I'm the younger and less expensive of the two. Haircut Brothers. I'll spiff up your Pokemon for just $300. So how about it? Sure, why not? I mean, none of my Pokemon evolve with, like, friendship. But I'll do it for Liza. Okay, I'll make it look cool. Wait, do you just heal? Is that what you do? No, yeah, it's his friendship. I was about to say, like, that's the healing sound. You should have just told me that you were healing them. What do you have to say? Do you consider type alignments in battle? If you know your type advantages, you'll do better in battle. Yeah. True. You speak true facts. Utaku Teru. Teru. I think I know that. That name is related to Pokemon somewhere. Or something. Might be just misremembering something. Use Ember again. This will burn it and melt the metal. And then I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit to Whitney after I get this clear out the tunnel here. I think I could just do Whitney like right away. Pretty sure. Oh, you got a Voltorb? That's funny. I have an Electrode already. But yeah, I'm thinking what I want to do is probably take on Whitney down, and then after that, I'm trying to think like what's after. So I think getting the Ekritique. I think is that this town name? No, Violet City. That's the next city after this. That's a little of a trek away, but I think that will probably be where I'll end this, end the stream in general. But we have a little bit away. I mean, I'm only thinking about like where my next stopping point would be, and that would be that literally I think like 2 gyms. So that'd be perfect. But yeah, we're gonna make Whitney cry. Maybe she won't cry this time. Who knows? Maybe she got a little better about herself since then. This is technically a like an alternate sequel, I guess you would say, to Gen 2. Oh my god, these have multiple Magnemites. Alright. All this killing. And all this magnets falling. Otaku Teru. Ow, ow, ow. That's why I don't know why they make them otakus. It's such a weird decision. But I only use one type of Pokemon. Yeah, I could see that. I think you have some rare Pokemon with you. Let me see them. I mean, you're not wrong. I do have some rare Pokemon. I have Ralts. I have Guava. Donald. I remember Donald. Donald was, I believe in, when Twitch Plays Pokemon played a Gen 2, either Gen 2 or it was a Gen 2 hack, Pokemaniac Donald, like, caused a crash. And it was very, comical, and it was, like, such a, sort of, memed, event. So that was a pretty fun time when that happened. Oh boy. Alright, here we go. Get to level 22. I'm getting all this XP. I should put an EXP share on one of my other mons. So I'm gonna actually do that after this battle. Do another quick attack. Alright, and then a little more. Quick attack is not gonna land a full kill, but it'll be decent. Yeah. Slowpoke is a little of a bit of a tank, I feel. And then we have Slowbro still, and Slowking. I think Slowking's in this. And gah, I lost. That makes me mad. I always love how the short and sweet, like, sort of like,
ugh, you made me upset. I'm mad now.
and stuff like that. So many of them are like that, or they just like express like audible sounds. Yeah, it's funny. Are you making a Pokédex? Here's a hot tip: the hiker on Route 33, Anthony, is a good guy. He'll phone you if he sees any rare Pokemon. That's good to know. I'll probably forget that in about after maybe 30 minutes. I was challenged to a battle downstairs. It's rough down there. You'd better be careful. Alright, cleared that out. The guy in the house will teach your Pokemon how to use a skill. Yo, nice. Handy, eh? What skill are you going to teach them? Oh, you're a traveling trainer, aren't you? This TM should come in handy for you. TM2, what is TM2? Oh, I already have Headbutt. I'm pretty sure, no, this is the second. Oh, wait, no, Zigzagoon learned it naturally, that's why. I mean, hey, that's useful. Oh, what? Oh, my bad. Didn't mean to run into you like that. I'm just all frustrated because Whitney refuses to endorse our new Pokemon gym as being official. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. My name is Kai. I'm the leader of the Water Dojo. You should stop by and challenge us. We're on the east side of the town near the department store. Maybe I'll see you around. Oh, interesting. We got a dojo here now. Whoa, Whitney is so fine. You got a Gen 1 a creep now in Gen 2. I love tending to these plants. In the winter, we even sell these Christmas trees. La 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 la. I have plenty of water. Have plenty of water, my lovely. So yeah, they have actually no purpose because Sudowoodo isn't there anymore. It's just a block of ice. Actually, let me hit up the dojo though. I think this is it, right? Water Dojo. Not official yet. And what's this building here? Oh yeah, this is the other one. Alright, so let's head into here and see. So this is... Wait, this is... Alright, I want to head to Whitney first. Because that feels like that's actually the gym and Whitney's does refuse, and so we're going to get that badge. Yeah, it's a bootleg gym. That's... What do you have to say? Yo, champ in making! This gym is home to normal type Pokemon trainers. I recommend you use fighting type Pokemon. I mean, I don't have fighting type Pokemon. Is it psychic super effective on normal? Let me try that. I think if I recall correctly, I think it is. Alright, so if I remember the Clefairy thing, I go this way. Not to battle all of them because they're all... I'm over leveled already, so... Also, I forgot to need to give EXP share. So I just want to give you to, I guess, Orbular since he's my lowest level. Also, wait, I forgot to check... Wait, no, I don't... Abilities... No, abilities are in the game. What am I talking about? Does it not show? Because I guess it doesn't show his ability, I guess. Because Zigzagoon has his own ability. Or is... Yeah, that's confusing me now. Yeah, I don't have him on my team right now in Zigzagoon, so I can't really look, but... And I go down this way. Alright, so you have to battle at least one trainer, or two. I forget how many. Don't think I'm a pushover. So what normal types do you have? You have one. You have a Snubble. I think I'm winning. We're taking on Whitney's gym right now. I finally got my save all set up and ready, so since the last time you were here. So I'm actually able to continue on with the Pokemon Christmas. But what I'm probably going to be doing, I'm probably going to upload this on this Tuesday coming up. I will have to like rush getting the thumbnails ready, but I'm going to get that up, and then I'm going to end up posting the Pokemon MMO like VODs that I already recorded. You know, last time you were here. Those are going to be going up on New Year's, like probably the New Year Eve or New Year Day or whatever, like that weekend, or that week, I should say. And then my compilation videos are going to be going up after that, which will be like the week after, and be on a. Since I want to have like about, I like having my VODs like timed about like a month ahead of me, just so in case like I miss a whole week because I'm sick or anything like that. All right, I think I could. Can I go around them? Yeah, I can. All right, Whitney, what are you saying? Hi, I'm Whitney. Everyone was into Pokemon, so I got into it too. Pokemon are super cute. You want a battle? I'm warning you, I'm good. Yeah, I try to generally like pace this stuff just to the fact that I don't want to make YouTube get mad at me for not having a scheduled upload release, because YouTube generally like for algorithm you always want to have like a set upload, or else you'll start lowering in views and all that. So I want to at least keep it consistent, and having a month ahead, this allows me to like at least squeeze stuff in for a stream and whatnot, and still be ahead and do decent, and I could catch up easily as well, like I said, because it's just like any stream. If I do a 3-hour stream, I could cut that into 2 videos for a week and get an hour and a half. People prefer like about an hour or so, so it helps. Alright, Clefairy. So nothing really changed with the moves. Or Mons, I feel. Now let's see, I forget if normal types it's super effective Psychic. I think it is. No. It's nothing, it's just neutral. So that's fine. Let's use Confusion a few times. Actually, I probably should use another one, because that's gonna take like 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5 hits. So let me just double team it, and then I'll use Growl. Man, for a double hit 3 times. That's not double, that's triple. Use double team again. Get raise my or what is it? Evasion so that they miss. Metronome. Flash. What a pointless move. Alright, now we'll use Growl. Remember in the anime, Whitney crashes into a glass door? Very dumb. Did that really happen? I mean, Pokemon anime doesn't really represent the actual, the game at all. Like, they're very completely separate things. Like, it has some similar stuff here and there, but they really don't show anything. It's just more of a general characterization. Oh, I have no idea. Like, I'm not sure if that happens or not. Whitney's just dumb in general. Like, that would make a lot of sense that they would do that, just because Whitney's just played up as like a crybaby. So they would probably like, oh, let's have her like run into the run into a door and then sob and then like have Ash like comfort her as an introduction or something. Like that seems pretty accurate for what the enemy team would do for that. Alright, one more hit. What are you metronoming now? Spore. Didn't affect. Man, your metronomes were pretty bad today, Whitney. Hydro Pump. Not bad. That's a good metronome to cool. Yeah, got a KO. Oh, it's a crit too. Alright, we'll go into Nick. Nick is my main, so we'll just use Quick Attack to finish them off. And Clefairy's down. And now we go into the typically frustrating mon to deal with. Right? Oh, they have 3. Oh, yeah, Miltank. Okay, so was correct. They have a 3rd one. Usually she only has 2. That's a little different. A little odd. Yeah, this is the main reason why people have difficulty with Miltank, especially me, because it's super effective on Nick, which is a fire type. So I'm probably gonna die here, which is why I'm using Quick Attack. Just get a little hit in. Yeah, figured. Alright, so best thing to do here is I think Tom Hardy, because I'm pretty sure poison not resists, but it's not super effective. Oh, fighting! I didn't even realize I had a double kick. Okay, I could just use that the whole time. Oh my god! Wow, that barely does any damage. People tend to like it. Moo Moo milk. This is another kind of milk. People just tend to like it. Oh yeah, it's probably be a death. Okay. This might be a wipe, guys. Also, you didn't see this, Sonoishi, but here was a shiny Paris that I found randomly while I was grinding. Very happy with Kerms. Orbular won't be doing it. I mean, maybe I'll do it. He is super fast. I could self-destruct. That'd be funny. But yeah, they have a 3rd mon, so that won't work. I'll use Sonic Boom. Really? You're faster than Kerm? I mean, Orbular? Oh, but I took that, like, big time. Use another Sonic Boom. I didn't take that well. Alright, this should take out this Miltank. And got a level. Nice. Yeep, Kerms. Oh, you got a Clefable? Ew. I mean, nothing bad about Clefable, but it's just ew. Let me do a revive on Nick. Let's see, what you're gonna do metronome stats again? Leech life? Barely did anything. Oh, this self-destruct. This for funds. That took so much damage off you. Gotta love it. Alright, and then we'll use Quick Attack. This probably might kill them. No, I didn't. Okay. Double Slap. Oh, that was a crit. That was nothing. Again, it's called Double Slap. You hit 4 times. There we go. And Whitney's defeated. Sob. Wah, you're mean. You shouldn't be so serious. You child, you. Oh, she just sobs. Wah, wah. So, you really. It's so funny. Oh no, you made Whitney cry. It's okay, she'll stop soon. She always cries when she loses. What? What do you want? A badge? Oh, right. I forgot. Here's a plain badge. There we go. Got my badge. I just love that. It's so funny. Plain badge that lets your Pokemon use strength outside of battle. It also boosts your Pokemon's speed. Wait, what? What do you mean it boosts my Pokemon's speed? Oh, you can have this too. Wait, does the strength like now act as a status move of some sort? That is crazy. I guess that maybe they buffed it for some reason. It's Attract. It makes full use of a Pokemon's charm. Isn't it just perfect for a cutie like me? What else you gotta say? Oh, that was a good cry. Come for a visit again. Bye bye. The mood switch is so funny. Like they were sobbing, crying, wah wah wah, and then all of a sudden, oh, hey, that was a good cry. I'll let out a good cry there. All right. Let me heal up, and then I'll take on the bootleg gym. I also need to check out the mart, because I haven't done that yet. Shall we heal your Pokemon? Yes. I wonder when the egg will hatch. Let's see if I got an update on that. Egg. Stats. Moves around inside something. I don't think this changed at all. I think that was the exact same before. Let me get my bike. Alright, here we go. Correct, yeah, sure. When you're adding ship mechanics so some mons are not affected even if they are the opposite genders. I mean, it's mostly to... So the attract strat used to be... So, ironically enough, a tournament used to... There was a tournament that had attract. I think it was Sableye. Sableye was normally a really poor piss Pokemon. But then it had, I think it was either Attract or Cute Charm. Where they basically are part of that whole thing. And a lot of competitive Pokemon trainers... Like players, they would always just make their Pokemon male. They would always catch a male. It would always be male. And so one person decided to take advantage of that and use the Mon with this move and or ability. I forget either or. Both the same thing, a mechanic and idea. And basically, like, got really far into the competition because they took advantage of all these Pokemon, like competitive players have that. Eventually, because of that, and got word of that, people decided, all right, we're going to change the Pokemon, our genders of the Pokemon, just to always be on our toes on that. So, I unironically had a meta effect because of that. I used to only catch male Pokemon when I was young because girls were icky. Yeah? I mean, I think I did sort of the same thing. Officially yet. It doesn't mean we're pushovers. I'll show you that we're for real. Alright, let's see if you guys really are for real, as you say. Swimmer Kaylee wants to battle. I like the Goldeen sprite. It's a nice sprite. It's not bad damage. They are. It seems to be a lower level gym, so compared to the normal gym, which is fine by me. Means we get some more EXP out of it. It used self. Wait, was that self-destruct that I saw? I didn't read it fully. It said, I thought that said self something. Unless that was supersonic. I might have misread it as a self-destruct. So many Goldines. Is this going to be like a gym of Goldines and that's it? Goldines and Magikarps. Maybe some Tentacles. Maybe even a Tentacruel maybe later. No, so it wasn't supersonic. Because this time it did land, so it must have been self-destruct. I like how it can learn Peck, or use Peck, I mean. Like, it doesn't have, like, a beak to peck with. It has a horn on its head. Speaking of, why does it have a horn on its head? Never actually, like, looked into the reason for that. I wonder what mythos it's based on. Oh, it has Sea King. See, I feel Sea King is underrated. Well, not. I mean, it is a relatively Pokemon stat wise, so that is fairly fair to say is bad. However, I think the design, like people like really don't like the design for some reason. I personally like it. It's like it's a really cool fish of sorts. All right, let's go to Orbulon. I like the tail. It's sort of like a actually I don't have any electric moves. That's a bit odd. But the tail is sort of like butterfly wings, and I really dig that. Fuck yeah, Sea King. Yeah. Yeah, it has a fun empty face. It is very much a fun little guy. I think he's just overall like a cool design for a fish Pokemon. But people feel he's too generic, I think, is the issue. Which, I mean, is a little like... I mean, he's a fish Pokemon. I mean, it's one of the early ones. No thoughts, only swim. Whoa, you're for real, too? We don't have a badge. But you still win a prize if you can defeat us all. Okay, that's cool. I wonder if we get to pick a Pokemon. Let me use a revive. And heal. I guess I just have a full restore. And I'll use it, why not? I mean, it's a waste, but I mean, I'm gonna put, what's his name again? Marley back on my team later, once the egg hatches. Hey kid, let's see what you've got. Swimmer Matthew wants to battle. Now that's a head empty face right there. I just love the eyes. Like the one eye is like literally looking to the right more than the left one. I love it. He's just duh. What's that? It's such a good sprite. Yeah, using bubble. That was a crit too? Oh no. Now, I honestly just forget about Krabby. Krabby is a fun little Watermon. Yeah, but Krabby also found a bag of... Man, what do you guys keep on saying? You're saying words that are keep on getting filtered. A bag of crack in the beach, and his brain melted. That's my lore. Alright, we're at level 17. You're the real deal, kid. Alright, we got 2 more. It's censored because it's a drug. Why else would it not be censored? Go on ahead. You've earned it. Oh wait, no, there's one more after, it looks like. You seem tough. You'll see who's tougher. No, it's not because of Twitch, it's because of my chat. I can see it fine on Twitch. It's I have it censored because YouTube. Because if stuff like that, if YouTube sees that word, it might just like say, "Oh, we can't have that word on our stream because it is we're gonna have to either take your video down and all that and nonsense stuff like that." So I just rather just have that just for not having an issue with YouTube taking down my videos of mentioning random nonsense that chat says. It's just better safe than sorry. I mean, it's fair. You have a whole bunch of... Like, I'm playing a Pokemon game, which many of which are for kids. So, if you're playing it and kids find it, you want to just make sure, like, they're not finding, like, people talking about, like, how to make a drug. Like, how to make a drug. Or, like, what's the best type of drug. Like, mine is, like, video games. That's my favorite kind of drug. But, yeah. That's generally the reason why. Like, I can't prevent myself from saying die. Or, like, they died, whatever. So, that's the thing that I know YouTube hates. But that's mostly for advertisers, so I'm not really in that boat of caring because I'm not really doing it for money or anything. But if I do eventually get monetization and all that, I probably will try to cut down saying that. I don't curse or anything, so I don't have an issue in that wise. It's just mostly saying die. It's very easy to say, oh, that Pokemon died. Oh, I just killed that Pokemon. Like that's stuff that is gonna be hard to train out of my vocabulary when I play a game, because that's just my common vernacular to say like something just, I defeated something. That's probably the word I will have to use. I just defeated, or they were defeated. So I like how I'm they're using, like, you don't have a water move, apparently. Like, for a water gym, you're not using water moves. No wonder why Whitney didn't endorse it. You're not following the theme of it. You've got what it takes. You're almost there. Alright, let me do a heal. Actually, I don't have a heal. It's absurd. They should just have more leeway with words if you're not making... That's the thing, though. If you're not making content for kids, you're still getting your stuff to be seen by kids. It's not that you can't prevent your video from being seen by kids. So advertisers specifically, like saying killed and whatever, that's not related to kid stuff. That's related to advertisers not wanting to deal with promoting that sort of content. Because you just saying it, that's fine. It's the issue that content talking about, say, killers, murderers, whatnot, a lot of advertisers don't want their content put on that related stuff. And and leading to that is why then YouTubers start complaining, oh, YouTube doesn't allow us to say this stuff. No, it's YouTubers, when they say that, is saying that, oh, I'm not getting a good enough ad revenue. I'm not being, YouTube is punishing me for saying these words. When in reality, it's them getting ad restricted and not getting as much money off of their content that they can. That's the core thing. They're not censoring really anything. The only time YouTube will, say for example, want to prevent stuff is usually just because they don't want to see the word fuck on a screen for a little bit, because at the start of a video. They don't want to see that because advertisers usually advertise at the start. And so if you have, it plays the advertisement and it literally goes right into saying, someone saying, oh, fuck that. It sends a bad message about the ads. And advertisers don't want that, so they ask YouTube to say, if the video in the first minute or so says a bad word, we don't want our ads on that. That's as basic as it is. But YouTubers say, oh, we're getting punished for it. No, it's business. Literally, if you're doing it for making money, you're doing it for business reasons. And YouTube has to monitor that, because YouTube does not make money. Remember, YouTube is very much at negative money-wise. So they have to try to manage this in a way where they can at least make some money off it, while also allowing YouTubers to make money. Because if they don't, well, there you go. I'm Kai, the gym leader. If you can beat me, you'll win your choice of a rare water Pokemon. Let's get it started. But yeah, it's the same way with, for example, you probably heard this in so many YouTube videos. YouTube has been, or like, they say something like, YouTube's a subscribe button has not been working well for people because it's unsubscribing people without them knowing, without their knowledge. So fun fact, that is not true. All that is doing is making people that they might, for example, if you watch, go on your YouTube feed, and you usually watch some videos that pop up on your feed as suggestions, sometimes people might not even know that they're not subscribed to a person, but they just keep on getting these recommendeds, and they feel like, oh, yeah, I'm subscribed. I always see these videos pop up on my feed. And then once they say that, it's telling people that aren't subscribed to subscribe. It's basically a reverse, it's a separate way of getting it to subscribe to them, because you're Mandela affecting them, all that. Advertisers already ruined the internet and keep doing it, but YouTube could very easily have options for this, so creators have more freedom. Like, my content... Sonoishi, you don't understand. YouTube has that. You get adult advertisers. That's the reason why people complain. Because if your content is flagged for as adult, it removes all the non-adult advertisers on it. So you're getting less paid revenue. Because there's not as many adult advertisers advertising on your videos. The issue is YouTubers are having the issue of not being paid as much because there's not as much adult content like advertisers. So that's the core issue. Not to mention, a lot of people hate adult advertisements and complain about adult advertisers on their videos. So it doesn't even help in that way either. Because adult advertisers are like pushed away from advertising on YouTube. That's why you see a whole bunch of people complaining, oh, I'm not making as much money now on my video because YouTube heard I say the F word on it all the time. Yeah, that's the thing. It's not as adult material as you would think, but it's more so like advertisers that don't care about that. They're not going to be age restricted a little bit, but it's more so content that advertisers are not willing to advertise on. For example, content that involves wars. A lot of advertisers don't want to be involved with that because it's, depending on the video, it might say, oh, they side with one way or the other. Advertisers will say, we don't want to touch that. We don't want it, so all big advertisers don't go on that. And so then you have all the advertisers that don't really care. They just want their product and name out there, and will take that as a chance to get ahead of all the other advertisers. That's an example of where you're getting limited advertisers because they choose not to be want anything to do with that sort of stuff. And those type of content creators, usually they'll get upset because they feel like they're being victimized by it, when in reality they're not playing to the system and what these companies want. And it's not that hard really to play around, because it's common sense stuff. If you're talking about a controversial topic, advertisers don't want to advertise on a controversial topic. It's as simple as that. It's YouTube in its core. If you're going for the money wise and you want money from advertisers, you want to be advertiser friendly. It's simple as that. And eventually, if you don't and you get restricted advertising, it's all related to just you're getting the advertisers that aren't interested, that don't care about being like these topics, because they want to advertise. It's like why, for example, on TV, you'll have an adult rated TV show. You're not going to see some of these advertisers for more child friendly content or child friendly items and products, because they want to hold that for TV shows that are more in that age group, more in relation to their product than not. That's the general gist of it. There's a little more nuance to it at times, but for relation to cursing on your stream, saying certain topics, might get you ad restricted. Among copyright stuff as well, because if you get something claimed in a video, copyright system, that's fucked. I'll say that right out of the gate. That whole trademark saying, "Oh, this song was mine, so now I get your revenue." That's bad. It's because people can easily abuse it, which is the issue. But it's something that, for at least for the advertisement stuff of getting on your channel, that is, I believe that's 100% fine. It's just that YouTubers just don't understand the core mechanic or system a lot of the times of what to do and what not to do. And mostly just try to blame YouTube for something that is easily preventable, I feel. Like, for example, I mean, if you see a lot of Vinny's stuff, like Vine Sauce, like I'm saying, a lot of his content, he has issues, at least the older videos, where he would curse a lot in some parts, and it got restricted because he said some words that eventually became very bad, like the C word. I'm not gonna say it because YouTube hates that word. That's a very bad word now for YouTube, even though it's generally not as bad as what a lot of times nowadays like people say, but you know, whatever. I have a stun sword, but yeah, whatever. But yeah, it's just easily preventable stuff a lot of the times. And if you notice, Vinny he tries not to say certain words, because that's part of the thing you have to do. It's making sure, just, you know, a little bit taking care of your stuff, so that that you can get that ad revenue and use that ad revenue to basically make a living. That's really all that YouTube is supposed to be for. It's supposed to try to make a living for YouTubers that specifically are trying to stay like on top of their game. But yeah, I'm not myself. I don't care. I don't have ad revenue on either of my channels. I still use automation that do a terrible job or rules people who play by the rules. I mean, people that. I mean, it's yes and no. So, while it is automated, at times, the system for curse words is relatively pretty good. The only time it becomes an issue is when you say a lot in a video, and if it's it's early at the start of a video. If you can just make sure you don't say anything that's as close to it as possible at the start, and then just avoid the very hard ones, very bad ones, I should say, later on, then you should be fine. Stun sport. Ooh, you're faster. Okay. But like I said, the C word is more so the main issue. Not the main issue, but is a larger issue for some, because especially for people that have harder accents, some words might sound similar to it. But it's the automated system is mostly in the issue with that is mostly in the issue with the whole music stuff. That is the big issue there for it. But overall, it's like music-wise and music detection. For example, this game here, gets music claimed stupidly by a it's a phone. So someone did a phone cover of the battle music in Gen 2 to sound like a Nokia's sound effect. And so that's on YouTube. I posted a comment on the music video itself, saying like, can you guys remove this off the claim? That I already did a claim against it, saying like, no, this is fair use. It's from the game. It's not from this, whatever. And it takes a whole month to dispute it. I'm disputing it just the fact for future sake. If I do get monetization, it's not the thing. It's not a fake claim technically. It's a claim that's in the automation system, like not YouTube's automation system. It's just in general automation systems of music. That when you as a musician, you say for example you go to CD Baby, you upload your music to distribute on a Spotify. It'll also make a topic on YouTube, stuff like that. When you do that, it gets the music industry will automatically add the music that you put into these systems to claim. And so that ends up, while it is a fake claim, it's more so part of the issue of the whole industry of the music, trying to make sure that they get the revenue that they deserve. But when you are doing remixes, you're technically becoming an issue of how music can be very too similar to remixes. It's a debacle in its whole self. So much power, you've earned it. Fake in the sense they don't really have the rights for the original song. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But I mean, they have their own rights in the sense it's a remix, it's fully original in that sense. But it's a derivative, that's what I should say. Go on and choose one of those Pokeballs. Omanyte or Kabuto. Choose wisely. Alright, so this is where we get the fossils. Omanyte and Kabuto. Omanyte, Kabuto. I like Kabuto more. What? It just pops. Okay, so I guess I'll have to come back. But yeah, it's just the music stuff is more so to me is the biggest pain for YouTube, because it's not cut dry on if your music in the game is to be like bad or not. Yeah, it's annoying. Alright, and let me put a Pokemon in the PC so that I can grab an Omanyte. Or Kabuto, I mean, sorry. Wait, wrong. Okay, well, I'm gonna get a rating then, I guess. Sure, why not? Will YouTubers have real competition in our lifetime? Will YouTube, that's hard to say, honestly. Because YouTube is very much a unique thing in the sense that because first off, there's no incentive for advertisers to go to a different platform to advertise on such a high level. Secondly, Google is such a big, large entity that it can negotiate, not negotiate, but work with them to advertise way better on. And thirdly, it's like you have to have such a large backbone of infrastructure to slowly build up to support something like YouTube and YouTube videos that it seems incredibly unlikely that some sort of competition will rise up. I mean, compared to Twitch, like related competition, there's many of those I found. I've seen 67 and I've owned 28. You're getting good at this, but you have a long way to go. Yep. But yeah, it's. I think we're gonna see a few attempts. That is, I feel like if anything were to happen, I feel like Twitch might try to adapt a bit more and have a more of a YouTube focused menu screen stuff and try to put some of that into it, or at least maybe not YouTube but Amazon itself, because Amazon has the infrastructure to do that sort of thing. It's just that they haven't really done it in the sense of like general person outside of Twitch. Oh, let me move Orbular off my menu party right now. Alright. But yeah, maybe Amazon with Twitch, they might try something like that to expand the horizons of Twitch. But even then, I highly doubt it will. We just have to wait and see. Alright. Yeah, I want Kabuto. Give me it. What should I name Kabuto? I mean, I don't think Microsoft would make a bad platform. I personally liked Mixer when they made Mixer. But everyone else hated it for some reason. I found Mixer to have like a really decent UI. It had decent ideas, mechanics. A lot of those ideas later did come back to Twitch. So, I mean, hey, there was that at least. But overall, I found Mixer to actually be decent, but everyone like, oh, it's Microsoft, we're never going to use it. I mean, I don't use, I mean, which outlet are you talking, or Outlook are you talking about? Because there's two new Outlooks. I personally like the one. What should I name my Kabuto? Here, I'll name him Boots. That's gonna be his name. Boots. There we go. Kabuto. Wait, can I take the other one? Aw, can't get greedy. What's the sign say though? Water Dojo. All right, so we got that. Kabutox. Alright, let me see. What's his level at? Oh, wow, he's 20. That's higher than I was expecting. That was to be like 15. Alright. So, let's see. We got Scratch, Harden, Absorb, and Leer. Wow, the stats are really good for him. And I'll rock with him for a little bit. I mean, he's water. I don't... I mean, yeah, that was the water type I was wanting earlier, I mentioned. So, hey, I lucked up. I got a water. So I balanced out nicely. Not really. It's about generally the same so far. That was just a bonus, like, dojo thing. And I already just defeated Whitney, so I'm going to the next one. I think eventually it will swap up a little bit. It is a 20-hour game. And we do go to Kanto eventually, so it's gonna be interesting. I did do a very little reconnaissance to see like how like high level of people got at the end of the game, and I saw like they were at like level 60. So I think it is just an average size Pokemon game. I think it's just modified Johto. So it shouldn't be too bad. Also, if you were like just looking at the like how long I played it on my level cap, or not level cap, on my save, that was because I grinded like past time, and I had the game in the background for a little while, not really like paying attention. So that's mostly just me just sitting on the game for a bit while I was grinding. All right, use quick attack, but overall it's been a. I feel like it's on the same pace as normal Gen 2 so far. So I can't complain. Oh, this is a bad roar. I mean, I'll take advantage of this and I'll stun spore. Ooh, it's a hurt. Champions would be Santa if a team of level 60 Dalibirds. That would be funny. I feel like, so I don't know anything other than me saving those Delibirds from earlier, but it feels like it would be hilarious if the evil, like if say like what's it call it, Team Rocket's boss is like the Grinch. If that does become the case, I will die laughing because that is such a funny idea. Like, all right, he's the Grinch this year. So I realize my Kabuto does not have a water move. So stupid. Yeah, it would be awesome. That's why I'm sort of like, I'm hesitating on it, but I would not mind if it was. Oh, I couldn't win. Got 300. Let me just see what's over here. God dang it! You blocked my path overhead. Radio, I think I'm good. I usually walk behind them and then get away, but no, they put a trainer there. Camper Ivan. Another Diglett. Do another quick attack. A level 10 Diglett. I feel like the trainers are all relatively low because, I mean, Whitney they had a level 20. This guy's a level 10. A little wacky. I mean, he does have 3 months, though, so. Another Diglett. Probably another level. Oh, level 14. Now this one's a little higher. That's fair. But I mean, he died still. Man, we might get a Typhlosion this stream. I mean, I doubt it, though. That's 4 levels away. That seems unlikely, I feel. This Ember the the bat. There we go. But yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think what other things they could change. Like, is the ocean area, is it gonna be like completely frozen over? Because like all the water elements in like the game is like sort of like frozen, and you could like, oh actually wait, yeah I heard it. And you could all right, what's my Pokemon looking like right now? Kermie's is almost dead, so I should have gone to the store and bought some like healing stuff. I don't have there's no berry bag in this. It's only in the main pocket that I have berries. Fusion, paralysis, yeah, it's just normal like healing stuff. Okay, I just walked past them, okay. Route 35. What do you have to say? Your Pokemon look pretty tough. You could go anywhere safely. Well, thank you for letting me know. Oh, a PC. If I'm correct, I can just abuse this and heal Kermies. Wait, no, I don't need to use that. God dang it. Maybe deposit Kermies. Alright, and then exit. And then enter it again. And then we can withdraw Hermes. Now, they should be full health now. Yep, I abused it. Does the Christmas half have Krampus? That'd be crazy. That'd be scary. It doesn't have custom Pokemon. It just has actually wait. It just has like, you know, like later Gen Mons. This is only up to Gen 2, but it has Gen 3 I think it has Gen 3, Gen 4. I don't think Gen 5. I don't think it has Gen 5 or beyond. It only has Gen 2 and Gen 3, I think. I can't think if it has more than that. I think it's just up to Gen 4 then. But yeah. If it has Krampus, it would probably be a trainer, because that's really the only custom sprites outside of the overworld. Alright, let's take you on. You're the fire guy, didn't you? Did I say you could walk here? No, you didn't. That's why I didn't. That's why I walked here. Alright, so this guy replaced the fire guy in Gen 2. Alright, I see. He's just a bald dude. Cue-ball Walt. He's got a Rhyhorn. So, I had a ponderance, like a sort of a shower thought, if you will. I thought I wonder if Rhyhorn and Rhydon had their name switch. Because when you think about it, Rhydon is like a name for a mon that you would ride on. You get it? And Rhyhorn looks like a mon that you would ride on. But Rhyhorn's name is a mon that would have a horn. And Rhydon has a very more prevalent horn than Rhyhorn. So it feels like their names would be better switched, in my opinion. Plus, Rhydon is a shorter in character name compared to Rhyhorn. So it would also visually make sense, because the name gets longer, but also looks more sense with the design. Like, it's just a ponderance I had. And like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Tauros. They shouldn't have made the names so similar. No, the names aren't that similar. I think the names are fine. I mean, they're evolutionary lines. That's how they go. Since Rhyhorn becomes Rhydon, and then Rhydon becomes Rhyperior. This is how the names go. Level 24. 2 more levels, then it evolves. Cue-ball Walt has been defeated. Okay, you can go through here then. Alright, and let me battle you. Behold, my graceful ball dexterity. What? Dude, you don't need to tell everyone that you have ball dexterity. Ugh. Juggler Irwin wants to battle. Voltorb. And then we'll land an Ember on them. And Voltorb is down. Oh wait, why did he have a level 2 Voltorb? I just realized that. What is this guy smoking if he just has a level 2 Voltorb? He has a level 2. Wait. 2? Alright, so I think this is gonna be incrementals. So he has 2 to 6. And then it's gonna be 10. And then 14. That's my assumption. Let's see. It might be like an incremental like number joke. Let's see, what is the next one? Two, 10. Alright, so 6. Yeah, so far I'm right. 2, 6, 10. And like I said, the next one will be 14. Am I correct here? A Voltorb, and is it 14? Yep, 14. So yeah, it was an incremental number joke. How do I know that? I don't know. I just know that's as when you're making a game, you gotta do little funny jokes like that, and this one was a number joke. Whew, that was a jolt. Let me go this way. What do you got to say? Oh, another trainer. I'll go anywhere if bug Pokemon appear there. Bug catcher Arnie. Yo, Arnie, what are you doing out here? Got a Venonat? Love Venonat. E cool. Let me ember your Venonat. Such a cool little moth fella. Oh, you did? Did you catch any good bugs? Vocal wetland. Oh, that's cool. I see. So you battle that way. Yes, I battle that way. I battle every way. A Nidoran? Why is a Nidoran doing out here? Well, I'm gonna run away from you, Nidoran. Sorry. I want that ball. Oh, you caught a Damselfly. Yo, an Abra. I mean, I don't need you. I have a Curlia. Or not Curlia, you know, a Ralts. But it would be nice to catch you. Let me just throw a ball just to see. Since you're gonna probably just like run away somewhere. Well, you're pretty fast, so I'll use a fastball. Let's see. Will I catch you? Be nice if I did. Probably won't, but 1, 2, 3. Oh, hey, I caught you. Nice. That was an easy catch. It senses impending attacks and teleports away to safety before the actual attack can strike. Yep. What should I name the Abra? First actual like name of a mon I'm gonna take from Yed Chat. So Abra's nickname. What should we name him? Any ideas? Yoinky Splanky. Would that fit? I don't know if that would fit. Let's see. Yoinky. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna really fit. Oh, wait, no, I forgot the K. Yoinky. S-P-L-O. I got Yoinky Splo. I got Yoinky Splo here. Joinky then. Okay, we'll do Joinky. Joinky. There we go. Alright, we got Joinky here. Alright, let's see. What item we got up here? TM04. What TM is that? Let's see. Ooh, rollout. What mons can learn rollout? That's a good move. Probably Nidoran. That would be a good one to learn that. Ooh, Egg can learn. No. Nick can learn it. Butts can learn it. Tom Hardy does. I mean, that is weird that I can't learn it. But Butts learning it is pretty good, so I'm gonna keep. I'll allow Butts to learn that for me. Yes. Harden. I don't need Harden at all. And Butts learn rolled out. Alright, we good there. What's up here now? It's a dead end. Yeah. Alright, and what about that guy there? Is he gonna battle me, or is he gonna talk about something? Let's see. Oh, he's gonna battle me. Okay. What kind of Pokeballs do you use? I use all kinds of Pokeballs. Birdkeeper Brian. We're gonna feed these birds some worms. Come on, Brian. Let's get you that worm. Oh, there goes one bird. And then we got another bird. Pidgeotto. And with this, we will quick attack. We were with a bug expert. I showed him a carcass of a bug and he was surprised. It was like a new discovery for that place. Oh, neat. What was, did they, like, say what bug it was that you found? Or were they just, like, trying to, decide, like, what it was or not? Because that's pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I used to catch bugs, like, a lot when I was younger. Like, I had, like a grasshopper terrarium thing that I would collect grasshoppers and put them in, and then I would, like, feed them. Like, whatever they would feed, we would, like, put grass, because I would assume, like, grasshoppers, since they're called grasshoppers, they would eat grass. I don't know if they actually do eat grass. I don't know if they starved or if they got out or whatnot. But I think they actually always got out, so that's some good news, I guess. But oh no, he took it as a sample. Okay, cool. Alright, and run away. I don't need a battle. And let's cut this tree. Oh wait, I don't have any Monzab cut on. Let me do that. Cuts. Let's teach. I mean, we'll get rid of Lear on Butts. Need an older move to make room. Yes. We found a shiny tool. It was a native species of bee. Oh, we found a native tool, not a native tool. a shiny tool, not a shiny tool. We found a shiny tool. It was a native species of bee. They're usually yellow, but this one was white. Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, I think I've seen something similar to that, like IRL. Like, I remember seeing a really cool colored, like, bee around here. It was like, I think it was black. Like, it was like a black bumblebee. And I've never seen them around here before. It just randomly like showed up, and it was like really cool. Like, oh my god, it's so cool. But it also, like, it's also very scary because it's a black bumblebee. And then we have, like, carpenter bees. That's what it was, not a bumblebee. But, you know, bumblebees and carpenter bees are, like, very similar looking. A very orange bumblebee. Ooh, interesting. I don't even know where I am right now. I'm going to read your thoughts. What level are you? Psychic Mark. Abra. Level 13. Alright, so I think I'm going in the right way. I think. Actually, honestly, have no idea where I am right now. Because I swore if you turned right here and went up, you would then approach the Pseudo-Wudo tree. But in this game, it's a frozen rock. But I don't see a frozen rock anywhere here, so... Unless the frozen rock stuff is like they specifically like set them to the switches of defeating a gym and they just go away. That's my only assumption. Also, a Kadabra this early, that's crazy. How do you say that? Kinesis, there we go. I couldn't remember how to say that. I was like, kinesis? No, it's a kinesis. Man, we actually might get a Typhlosion. I was joking earlier. I thought we weren't. But no, apparently we are. We're halfway a level there. Alright, what does this say? Trainer tips. Pokemon stats vary even within the same species. Their stats may be similar at first. However, differences will become pronounced as the Pokemon grow. They're talking about EVs. I actually don't like bugs. I don't like when they get over me or invade my room. But going out and seeing them was a totally different thing. They were fascinating. Yeah, I mean, the same. I personally, I like to keep bugs away out of my personal space. But they are pretty chill if they're just being their own, minding their own business in the wild. Same with house centipedes. I don't mind if they're just in the basement. They can have that domain if they so choose. I just don't want them in my room or upstairs or anywhere like that. Because that's just like, yeah, dog, no. I don't want you here. You got to go back downstairs. And I'll chase them out if I need to. Alright, now where's the way in this to get the item? I always love this song. Did you have like a Pokemon next to you or something? But I never go into the grass. Heroes always want a battle. Wasn't there a story about the creator of Pokemon wanting a similar experience in the book? Yeah, the original how was it? Satori Tajiri. He is he's the creator of Pokemon, and he basically made Pokemon because as a kid, he would catch bugs, and with a bug net, that's why you see a whole bunch of bug trainers and all that in the game, because it's literally based off his experience of being a bug catcher and all that. Pay attention, please. Oops, I have to quit thinking like a teacher all the time. You must be a Pokemon trainer. Since you're working so hard, I want you to have this. Receive the Quick Claw. But yeah, that's sort of why there's you have a multiple bug Pokemon in Gen 1. You have, Caterpie and Weedle. Those are unique bugs. You have Venonat, which was the Venomoth. You have, a whole bunch of fun bug Pokemon in general. But it's cool. So here we go. There's a wrong way. There's a there's a really good remix of this song that I love. It's on YouTube. That's so wholesome and nice, and now Pokemon is evil company. Nah, but kinda. I mean, not really. People, sure, there's some issues that people have with Pokemon, which is fine. There are some bad stuff here and there. But a lot of the time, it's people blow it for the most part. For example, a lot of people say, "Oh, Nintendo takes down ROM hacks, whatever." Nintendo does not go after that many ROM hacks and stuff like that. People overblow that in a lot of sense. They haven't gone over after many Mario games. They haven't gone after many Pokemon games, and every time they have done, it's usually because the Pokemon creator of the hacks, they usually have some form of financial gain. Pokemon Uranium, they had I think it was a Patreon. It was one of those sort of paid services to help fund their to keep online up. And they got scared, and then later on they got a DMCA from Nintendo about it. Nintendo is purely since it is a Japanese company, they believe in the whole dojin sort of society thing in Japan, where if you make any sort of like fan made content, as long as your stuff doesn't get big and doesn't like out over pronounce the main thing, they're usually the companies are fine with it. And that's generally what they do. It's basically as long as you're being modest and it's nothing too crazy, they'll let it happen. They'll let it slide because you're just being an indie person. You're just giving a free product out for people to enjoy. That's all it is. And the only few times that it becomes an issue is if the game is getting really big. They've advertised it in a way that they got like a million of views and either makes Nintendo somewhat look bad, which is in that example that was for Pokemon Prism, where for example they released it and then a lot of people started saying like, oh, I'd rather play this over whatever, or this is way better than the upcoming Pokemon game, and then it makes a bad news reel because the news starts covering it and starts like saying, oh, this is way better than any modern Pokemon game, when it's really not the case at all. Especially because a lot of Pokemon fan game devs, you have to realize, like including myself and Vinemon, like we make these fan games because we love the games. It's so when you're saying, oh, this is better than the Pokemon games, you're basically telling the devs that are behind the game that like what the games they like suck. Which, sure, some fan game devs might agree with it in places. Also, here's Glaceon, really cool sprite. Like that they included it in Gen 2 here, but for the most part, it's just people are a lot of fan game devs love that old stuff. So it's the older games and even the existing games. They might have flaws. I like to say this, but every single Pokemon game has flaws. Every single one. There's been issues in every single game throughout every single region. It's just what Pokemon is. Pokemon just always has these sort of flaws. And it's just because, oh, you grew up on this nostalgia. Oh, Gen 2 was so good. Gen 1 was so good. It's the best Pokemon game. There was no flaws. If someone says Gen 1 has no flaws, they're talking out their ass, to say the least. Because there are so many flaws these old games have. I mean, I literally, like, if you see my series about a few years ago of Pokemon Full Color Red, it's literally like I soft locked in Elite Four. That's how bad. There's so many issues. So that's why like saying, oh my god, this new Pokemon, the graphics are so bad. I'm like, honestly, it's not that bad. And then once I literally did investigated more. Apparently, the part of the main reason why people get lag and have issues with Pokemon on the Switch is because if you have the OLED portable Switch, it actually performs worse with a lot of games on the Switch. It has lag issues, so it's not even Game Freak's fault that people are having issues. It's literally because the newer console of Switch performs worse for certain games, including Pokemon specifically as well. And it has like a sort of like issue with a memory leak of sorts that's exclusive to the OLED version of the Switch, because they upgraded some parts that just had compatibility issues. So that's the level of like specific issues that unless you actually do your research, you're not gonna really find that info. You're just thinking, oh man, it's a Switch. And even then, it's not even that big of an issue, because literally the issue gets resolved if you just make sure to save the game, and then you put your Switch into fully turned off mode. Leaving your Switch in a constant sleep state is never good, because it literally makes any game be able to be susceptible to a memory leak. And to also be completely real, most games have some form of memory leak. And even if it's a very minor memory leak, if you're leaving your game on in sleep mode for multiple days, it'll always be somewhat prevalent. Just being honest there. it's not that uncommon in modern games, at least, that there's memory leaks in places. Or other solution like play a remake. Remake of what? I mean, you can't really play a remake of a new Switch game because there is no remake. And also, those some of those issues are still prevalent in the emulated versions. But yeah, generally speaking, people that I personally have no issues with with Sword and Shield, and like Sword and Shield, I found like the only issue I had with it is just some consistency in the graphics. No, I was talking about like modern Pokemon now, like with Scarlet and Violet, with their memory leaks and such, and how they don't work well with the Nintendo Switch OLED, because the OLED model has issues with it, with Pokemon in a lot of games, and how it's due to the infrastructure of the the hardware, it causes certain games to perform in a worse state and have a memory leak that's worse than what you would normally have. So, yeah, Elias is evolving. And we got a Curlia. I love this sprite. Very cute. And now, technically, I can evolve it with my Donstone, I'm pretty sure, right? You're definitely strong enough to move on. Here, you can have this TM. Alright, what is this TM? That happens to be Flame Ball. Oh, it's Pokemon Melt Blocks of Ice you find here and there. You can find cool stuff in Pokemon that way. Oh, cool. So a Flame Ball does that. It's actually pretty cool. Yep. Flame Ball. Alright, where is it? Here it is. No, it's I'm pretty sure that's just an existing Pokemon move. Alright, probably teach Nick that. Tom Hardy wouldn't get stabbed from it, and I do need a better fire-type move, so. Yes. It's replace smoke. Yeah, smoke screen. Be better. Nice. Let me see what that. All right, wait. 1 second. Sat. Okay, here we go. I guess I can't view it here. Alright, I'll just check in battle once I heal them. Actually, no, I have a revive, right? Or did I already use the normal revive? I forget. Yeah, I don't have a normal revive. So I want to double check this before I do use it, because it'd be bad if I use it and it doesn't go right. Curlia evolve. Does Gardevoir evolve? Alright, Glade uses Dawnstone. So yeah, I need to be level 30 to get Gardevoir. Since I want a Gardevoir, not a Glade. Like, Glade's cool and all, but I like Gardevoir more. And since Gardevoir is, I think it's just pure Psychic, and then Glade is Psychic Fighting, I believe, right? But I'm not really interested in fighting Psychic. Psychic, I said. Fighting Psychic. But yeah, here we go. I think it. Come on. There we go. Also, I should give Quick Claw to. I'll give it to Liza, so she's fast. It's a block of ice. Want to use Flame Ball? Yes. No Pokemon in it. Okay, cool. Alright, what do you have to say? This sign. Trainer tips. Use dig to return to the entrance of any place. It is convenient for exploring caves and other landmarks. Good to know, good to know. I mean, I could go up there. Does that lead to the same spot? No, it leads to a berry. I'm gonna grab that berry. Ooh, multiple berries. Hi, I'm Sunny of Sunday, meaning it's Sunday today. I was told to give you this if I saw you. Oh, nice. I got a magnet. That thing. What was it now? Oh, I remember now. A Pokemon that knows electric moves should hold it. My sis, Monica, said it powers up electric moves. Yep, they're Gen 3 grass tiles. Like, there's a lot of Gen 3 modifications in the tile set. So, I'm gonna give this to... Well, I mean, I got rid of my electric type. I'm still waiting for the egg to hatch, which eventually it will. I just want to know what egg is this, or what mon is this. Ooh, it seems to be hatching soon. Nice. But yeah, like, a lot of the building tiles is Gen 3-ish. It's a fruit-bearing tree. It got Chesto, that's for freezing. Or when I'm frozen, I mean. Fruit Orin for healing. And what is the third one? Ross, that's for freezing. Wait, no, this is the frozen one. The other one was sleeping. Got that mixed up. But yeah, these are Gen 3 grass sprites. My personal issue with these ones here is they are hard to differentiate with the trees. Like, it takes me a second every time I see them, like, oh wait, that's grass. But that's just probably like a bit of a me problem, I feel. Me need to take these guys on. Duff. A battle? Yeah, we can do that. What's the other one's name? Duff and Buff? Duff and Ida. Okay. Yeah, it's honestly, this is a very comfy, little comfy hack. I personally like it. Let's see, let's do double kick since it's ice type, and since fighting is super effective on ice. I'm not sure if it's super effective on water, or is this going to be a neutral on that? I have to see. It's still protecting, so it's sort of miss, but let's try it again. Stop using protect! Hate when mons do this. Also, I always love how Cloyster looks in this sprite. I love the 3D-ness of the head. Alright, yeah, it is still super effective. Okay, that's good. But I only hit 2 times, so that's pointless. I want to hit 4 times. Oh my god, Aura Beam. This would hurt. Alright, land 4 times. 1. Alright, that's 1, 2. 2 times. Oh, bad. I think this is only a 2 hit all the time. Unlike double... It's like double kick... Or, what was it? It's double kick is 2 times always. But double slap can go up to 4 times. Makes no sense. I used to play Pokemon Black randomized on my phone, but the emulator froze way too much and I lost progress each time. Ooh, yeah. Anything a lot of DS level of hacks or DS emulators on mobile are always finicky, because DS games are far more yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it's 4 hits and it is a double slap in that way, but you know, I'm still annoyed by it. Come on, Tom Hardy. Double kick. 1, 2. Alright, we're almost there. You're almost dead, Cloyster. Alright, land this. There we go. And all that EXP, Tom Hardy. You're doing good. Onyx. Oh, this is easy. Oh yeah, this is the trainers of the Cloister and Onyx for the funny he that the devs had for this. Alright, and then we double click again. 1, 2. Buckle my shoe. 3, 4. Shut the door. Alright, double kicking it. And he is dead with this final kick. There we go. And there we go. Got that right team out. We level up again for Tom Hardy. I'm probably gonna... Once I get to level maybe like 20... Oh, I'll have to actually double check his level up set. Also, I love this trainer sprite. It's very cute. But I think we liked it better over there on Route 47. I guess Cloister didn't cut it this time. But yeah, yeah, I'm thinking getting Tom Hardy up to maybe like level 25 before evolve. Let me actually check real quick. Nito Reno. Yeah, is that Reno? Yeah. Like leveling up in Gen 2. Alright, so 27. Well, I mean, now I think 19 is probably the best weight because that's when I get level. I get a 15 attack move, and the rest is focus energy, fury attack, which is decent, but it's 85 miss. And then a horn drill. And then when I evolve it, let's see what happens when I evolve it. Nidoking in. Where's moveset here? Gen 2. Yeah, and then Thrash at level 23. So 19 is when I'll evolve it with the Moonstone. Alright, there we go. So we're one level away. So not bad. Huh? Oh, the Exatcha, nice. Let's see, what do we get? Is it Togepi or is it something different? Hopefully it's something different. I don't want a Togepi. It's a Togepi. God dang it. Alright, what should we name this Togepi? Any ideas? I'm thinking of naming it Eggnog. Yes, it's a little mundane. It's not mundane, it's a little morbid, I should say. Because, you know, it's eggnog, it came from an egg. Yeah, I think eggnog works and fits. Eggnog. We're going eggnog. It's in the spirit of the Christmas. We got another battle. Pokemon can't do a thing if they are asleep. I'll show you how scary that is. Greg. Come on, Greg. Psychic Greg. Got a drowsy Greg. Come on, Greg. Get better. Drowsy, come on. I'm gonna do a horn attack. Haha. You thought you were so smart, Greg. But you weren't Greg. Silly Greg. Well, you lost, Greg. Thank you for the XP, Greg. I lost. That's pretty sad. That is pretty sad, Greg. Alright. Route 37. Alright, we're almost... I think we're almost there. I already did that. So here we are. Another good song. But I have to cut it off because I have to heal. One, two, three, four, five, six. Alright. And let me talk to this NPC here. So we were seeing all the wintry Christmas stuff when summer just started here. Yeah, that's the fun thing in the whole northern hemisphere and southern hemisphere, is that it's all switched. I figured I could find you here in here. I have something for you. Oh, you have something for me. Heart scale. Nice. This is my other rival. The game added a third rival. Or technically no, this is technically the normal rival, but they No, yes, no, this is yeah, it's confusing. So there's two rivals. One is Chris from Crystal, and which is normally your right. So if I picked Chris as my starter, as my character, it would have been gold. But now they switch, and then we have May here, which is my other rival now, which is like they help me with like sort of more, so part of related to this hack itself. Like heart scales are a special item that, not special, but an item that you can use. Not sure if you've seen one of those before, but that's a heart scale. Move tutors will teach one of your Pokemon a new move in exchange for one of those. Pretty handy, huh? So yeah, it's like we saw earlier, there was a trainer that was trying to teach me a move. I just installed the latest build of Piplup OS on my laptop. That is so stupid. It's a Linux joke. I just got a call from my girlfriend on Route 30. Some Joey guy keeps trying to flirt with her. That's funny. That's a callback to earlier in the last stream of this. The way that kimono girls dance is marvelous, just like the way they use their Pokemon. Alright. Let me see. Also, this is what the map looks like. I actually really love, I really love how this map, like, design-wise looks. So, we got the gym in this one that we can do, which, why does this have no door? Also, I'd like to know, I do have I have a color filter that makes the game more accurate to if you played it on the literal Game Boy. I use it's named Alutu's shader, which is what like they have a specific shader that matches it, generally specific to what it was. So it's not as abrasively bright color wise, but it's how you would normally see it if you played on a normal Game Boy. Because usually, here, let me show you what this is. I can turn it off. Alright, let's see. Here we go. Settings. Shaders. I wonder if I can turn it off in a normal way. Interface. Where would shaders be here? I don't want to reset them because there's a reset option, but I don't want to. Oh wait, I think I might know where I could do this. Wait, 1 second. Cancel. I just want to give a comparison here. I don't see that there, so I have to actually like. So I'll just see. Let's see, 111. All right, I'll just have to make sure to save these numbers. So this is 1. This is 1. This is 1. I think this is what it would be. And then would this be 0? I think. Oh god, it's like. Oh wait, no, this is just making it black. Yeah, no, that's not good. No, I don't think I have that. I think this is what you would normally see if you were playing this in Pokemon. Looks so bad. Let me look this compare real quick. Yeah, this is basically what it would normally look like if you're playing the game. It's very like bright color wise. It looks very off. It's not what you would normally look like. Like here, Togepi colors here are a good way to do. Alright, so this is one, and then I have to do passes. So then, actually, let me cancel now. The save. 1 second. Alright, I think it'd be better if I do it on the screen. And then over here, settings, shaders. Actually, I might just have to press 1 second. Oh wait, I see. Alright, there we go. So that's essentially this is what I have it set as. Well, normally it would be like this. It's like, sure, this is like, oh, it's dark, it's moody. If I go in a Pokemon, the colors are like very, very saturated. But when you're matching it to this is more accurate to the actual Pokemon colors. And it's just what you would normally see if you were playing the game normally instead of through an emulator. Because emulators aren't, they're just showing the raw pixel color and not the actual like the color of the thing. Like see here, for example, here's another area of color I can do it with. So I can easily, I think I keep losing my mouse. There it is. And then I turn it back off again. So like it's very dark. So it just looks much more cozy, I guess you would say, and more accurate to what it would be. Not only are the Kimono girls great dancers, they're also skilled at Pokemon. I always challenge them, but I've never even left a scratch. If you can defeat all the Kimono girls, I'll give you a gift. That man's always his right on. Says he wants a Pokemon that can surf and dance. Is he trying to make a synchronized swimming Pokemon? That's funny. Google. Google. The Kimono girls are so beautiful, but they have to go through rigorous training. By the way, I'm getting hungry, so I'll eat soon. Alright, sounds good. I'm gonna be ending soon. I'm gonna be like probably doing this and then do the gym. And then after I do the gym, I'm gonna probably head up and do like save at the tower and then save the tower stuff for later. Anything that's possible. But yeah, that's my ideal for now. You have lovely Pokemon. May I see them in battle? Yeah, I want to do this and then do the gym. And then I'll be all good to go. Because like I said, I only want to do a little, like just a little stream. Like it's still a beefy stream. But some fights before that I go then. Yep, sounds good. So I thought this was going to be grass type, not fire. Well, whatever. I guess maybe the colors represent what they're super effective against. But that's fine. I can easily take them down. They're pretty relatively low level, at least for Nick. But I'm gonna evolve after this battle, which is gonna be hype. I think so. There should be enough EXP here. Yeah, there we go. 26. Hell yeah. The Komodo girl, Nayoko? I think that's how you say that. Oh, you are very strong. I got money. Alright, now, so, yeah, I always get that mixed up. It's either 26 or 28, so he evolves at 28. So this is a be grass type, going off like it's super effective to compare to color. Let's see. Sayo. No, so colors make no sense. Whoa, is that? No, that's not shiny. It looks shiny, but it isn't shiny. That's a very cool color though. Ooze Flame Ball. Looks almost metallic like that. Yeah, it sort of does. Which does make a little sense because, well, as you know, like Umbreon was originally going to be like poison type. So Espeon potentially being steel type would have made some sense, but I guess they ended up, we're gonna make one psychic and one dark, which is cool. Alright, you fainted, which is a bummer. But we will go into Tom Hardy to get that last of the EXP. Also, it's the alien cat, Gleeby Deeby cat. Yep, it is Gleeby Deeby. I love its normal shiny. Like, it literally is an alien colored cat. It's so perfect. Oh, yeah, Psychic is super effective against fighting because game devs say brains versus bronze. Yeah, those people are weak. They think it's if it's gross. They need to, as the people say, grow up. But yeah, it's a Gleeby Deeby cat is great. There we go, level 19, and we learn a new move. Poison Sting, yep, that's the move I wanted to learn before I get to the next one. Delete an older move to make room, yes. I'll forget Leer. I don't need Leer. And now I'll use my Moonstone. Gen 2 had a weird shiny coloring in general. I saw a video on that. Yeah, if people... So, it's funny because people, like, love to say, like, oh, it was all automated. It was an automated system. When, in reality, no, it wasn't. Like, people just assumed that, or, like, started making, like, hypothesis, oh, this is why these games, the colors suck. Like, no, it's just because that's what they believed in. Like, or, not believed in, but what they thought would be decent for them. And here's my Nidoking. And generally, I don't mind that they have so many shinies. It's just very easy to say, oh, this blue Pokemon is now green because the color still complements its design. Let me check his stats. Yeah, those are some good beefy stats. Yeah, there's internalized rules, basically, yeah. They want to make sure they follow either some consistency at times, but at other times they'll allow themselves to be a little bit what's the word I would use? Be less strict on the things, which is cool. I that's good to do that because it means that you can always, like, maybe the color doesn't work with them that well, so let's go for a different one. Or maybe the colors that you would normally looks way too similar to another Pokemon, so why don't we just change that and make it a different color? Stuff like that, which is good. That's how you really should work with it. But I mean, we do know how they did it because we literally found the program that they use to modify such, and like they choose and pick. So we know the tool that they use and we have it. So it's just they literally just go in and just, like, pick the colors and stuff like that. Alright, Umbreon is just about down here. Alright, one more hit and we're good. There we go, nice. Tom Hardy is pulling his weight pretty well. Let me getting thirsty here. Let me put my straw in my drink here. Drinking some Sprite. I have no idea. It was a name suggestion. I think it's a football player. Or maybe WWE. Either or. I don't have any Pokemon left. I'm pretty sure it's WWE though. Remember the Hardy brothers? Let me look actually. I know that I remember the name in the past. Or yeah, it's I believe it is an actor. I think it could be multiple because there's, let's see. Was he WWE? I know. He is an actor though. He was part of Venom, it looks like. So I think that's why they named it. So yeah, he was an actor in Venom apparently. All right, so we got 2 more left. Oh, you're a cute trainer. Would you like to battle? All right, what do you got? What do you got? You got Vaporeon. All right. Tom Hardy, you can do this. All right, we're gonna double kick ya. Water gun. That's probably yeah. I think that's to be super effective, right? Yeah, figured. We'll do Poison Sting just to get you in. I didn't poison Sally, but it's whatever. So for that poison. And then let's go into, I think Eliza would be good. First time seeing Curlia in a battle. Use some confusion. Alright. Use some tackle, and then I think the next hit, either the next one or the hit after is gonna be a KO. Let's see. Yeah, 1 more hit. Hey, got our fusion on them. Alright, and 1 more hit, and there we go. That should be good. Nice. Alright, now they have 1 more evolution we have to go after. Oh, Curly leveled up. Nice. Amnesia. Ooh, I think that's a good move to learn. Let's see. Get rid of Growl. Don't need no Growl. If I was a trainer NPC, my line before the battle would be something like, "Oh no, don't beat my Pokemon to a pulp. I hate that." But the player could feel gross just by fighting with them. You're stronger than you look. I mean, there are certain trainers that do that in the game, so it is a fair tactic to do. If you like my dancing, I'm good at Pokemon too. But yeah, there are some trainers that try to guilt trip you like that. It is pretty funny though. What do you got? Miki sends out Jolteon. Almost a Miku. Oh, this is bad. Okay, MK. I'm setting out a toddler to fight. This is not good. Come back, Eggnog. You don't want to be spoiled. Man, they really were gonna attack a baby on the field there. Amnesia. Huh? Nice. And then we will use Confusion. I mean, that makes no sense there because Jolteon's not using any special attack. He's using a physical attack move. But it's whatever. Yeah, look at that. Crit too. Nice. I'll just land another confusion. They're probably gonna thunder shock me. Okay, I'm probably dead unless my special defense raise. Yeah. Okay. All right, and let me go into. I'm not sending up butts because water, but Kerms should be able to pull this off. I'm still amazed I got this shiny. It still blew my mind. What are you gonna do? All right, maybe I think that's like a 2 to 1 hit. Do one more time. Yeah, I can take these hits. Yeah, one more hit and we're good. And Jolteon missed. Perfect. Hell yeah. And Eggnog is at a level up. Oh my god, I led to level 8. Wow. Learn Metronome. Hell yeah, I love Metronome. Level 17 for Kerms. And Miki is defeated. Oh, you're good at Pokemon too. Alright, and now let me talk to the guy. Not only are the Kimono girls great dancers, they're also skilled at Pokemon. I always challenge them. Wait, I just took them all out, though. Oh, okay, there we go. It was like watching a dance. It was a rare treat to see. I want you to have this. Don't worry, take it. Alright, TM39. Let's see, what is a TM? Oh, Swift. Nice. Like the way that your Pokemon moved. That is a never missing move, which is really nice. And decent damage, too. Alright, who can learn it? I mean, Eggnog is a no-brainer to teach. Probably also teach it to Liza. Oh. Wrong move. Alright, and teach it to Liza. Yes, I want to teach it. Yes. And we will replace, I think, Double Team. Like, teleport, would it be... I mean, teleport would save time on going back in places, but I feel like I always forget about it anyway, so it's sort of pointless. And I would rather have this attack and have Amnesia for boosting my defense, and Double Team for the Amnesia. So yeah, I'll do that. Like, teleport is okay, but I think this is a way better offset. Alright, let me heal up, and then we'll take on the gym. Also, I'm gonna put my Eggnog away before it goes bad. And then pull my other mons in. Alright, there we go. And then put my Pokemon away. Let's move them into the mail, or move them into the box. Because I read the mail when I was reading that. Like, no. I'll go eat then. Alright, sounds good. I hope you have a good time. Yeah, it was a fun time hanging out. Was a pretty good progress on this. We're gonna be doing 2 gyms then. So that was my goal for tonight. Let's do 2 gyms. Since they're all right next to each other. Alright, Eggnog's in there, and then we'll add Marley. Wait, I didn't even move them. Thank you! And I hope your dinner is good. Alright, so we got Nick, Marley, Nidoking. Wait, the name not... Alright, no, the names are not on the left. I was reading them on the... Like, they're not there. Nick, Marley, Tom Hardy, Liza, Butts, Herms. There we go. So Zigzagoon is our lowest level, so I'm probably going to give him the EXP share. Go to pack. Did I take it off the mod? I don't think I took it off one. So it is on, I think Kerms has it? What? Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. Item, take. Or no, you had the cleanse tag. Is it Liza that had it? No, you had the quick claw. When did you have it? Well, I guess I put it on a mon that in this thing. So let me give you back your quick claw. Alright, let me grab an item. There is an item option, I'm pretty sure, right? No, there isn't. Okay. Well, we'll have to move them out here. Yes. Alright, let's see. Item, where is it? You have it. So I can't move the item off them. So I'll have to move Nick over. Put you in here for now. Orbulon, you're moving over into my party. Then exit out. And Pokemon. Orbulon, item, take. There we go, and then put you back in. Build PC. Ooh, Pokemon without mail. A lot of tedium and menuing here. Alright. And then we could put Nick on my team. Right, I have to put Orbulon first. And then Nick back over. So overall, I have a grass poison bug grass Paris named Kerm, Butts, which is rock water, Liza, which is psychic, Tom Hardy, which is, I think it's poison ground, Marley, which is just normal, Nick, who's fire. So I think overall we are a pretty well-rounded team. I do have some supports in the back that I could pull in. Like Sparky here. I have like where is he? Orbulon, which is also another good one I could pull in later if I need to. I also have Cool Burb 2, Karma, Twigsley, Tammy Hardy, Cramps here. But yeah, I would love to bring Delibird. I don't really like this Delibird sprite. This never was my favorite of the Delibird looks. He's cool and all, but I don't exactly like how, he's just weirdly shaped, I feel, compared to what Delibird normally looks like. But yeah. Alright. Enough delaying here. Let me just move my Pokemon around, and then we could hit up the gym. Let me actually give a Kermes the EXP. No, I'm gonna give Marley because he's a little under level right now. Oh, one item. Give EXP. Alright. I probably will pull in an electric type eventually, but I just want to try this out. And let me move my Pokemon in order of levels. So you there. You here. Oh wait. Liza, you should be second. And then Kermes will be in front of Marley. Alright, there we go. We are good to go with the gym. Actually, I should explore these little houses first. Just in case. Ah, you're on an adventure with your Pokemon. Well, what's an adventure without treasure hunting? Am I right or am I right? Yeah, you are right. Good, you understand the true spirit of adventure. I like that. Take this with you. Item finder, nice. I put it in the key pocket. There are many items lying around that aren't obvious. Use the item finder to check if there is an item on the ground near you. It doesn't show the exact spot, so you have to look yourself. Oh yeah, I heard there are items in Ecriteek's Burn Tower. Do you have an item here? Let's see. Let's use it. I wish you could have multiple select items, like Alright, so no items here. This is a bummer. History of Ekritique. Want to read it? Sure, why not? In Ekritique, there were 2 towers. Each tower was the roost of powerful flying Pokemon. But one of the towers burned to the ground. The 2 Pokemon haven't been seen since. Keep reading, yes. Ekritique was also home to 3 Pokemon that raced around the town. They were said to have been born of water, lightning, and fire. But they could not contain their excessive energy or power, though they say that the 3 ran like the wind off into the grassland. Interesting. Alright, any other... What do you have to say? Hey, Jack! Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were somebody else. I should really remember to wear my glasses more often. No one in here. What do you have to say? I'm going to ask Ray to bless my Pokemon. It makes them happier. What is this? Well, this is a new location. I'll check that out later. This small pond is actually fed by a hot spring. Even during the winter like this, it won't freeze. Your Pokemon can surf across it to reach Tin Tower. Interesting, so there is differences here. It's pretty cool. What is this? Alright, was this here? Okay. An old man has to say, my Zigzagoon is always finding stray items and picking them up. Yeah, that's the only issue with having EXP share on him. Alright, and I didn't actually check and see what the mart has when I walked in here. Oh, even incense. Probably just buy one because why not? I could also buy Great Balls now. So let me buy a few of those. Let's buy 10. Alright, and then I can buy Super Potions. I'll buy 10 of those as well. Alright, nice. And, oh, we got some revives, so let me buy one of those. Let me also sell those nuggets that I have. Let's see, where's the nuggets? There we are. Got 3 of them. Man, I made back all the money I just spent. Alright, and then I could buy a little more revives. Let me buy like 4 more. Alright, perfect. Now we are set. What do you have to say? Hey, you know those incense burners you see around on the routes? Burning incense at one can attract Pokemon that are usually hidden in that area. Oh, interesting. So that's how you get like a rarer Pokemon more easily. That's a cool concept. I like that. The incense they sell here comes from the shrine in town. It's actually a cool mechanic. Actually cool to see, actually. Alright. And here we go at the gym. The trainers here have a secret motives. If you win, they may tell you some deep secrets about Ekritique. Ooh, interesting. Oh, I hope they didn't change this puzzle. They changed where the trainers are, though, I can tell. Can you inflict any damage on our Pokemon? I mean, you're ghost, so you're probably, like, that's a hint to them normal types not being effective. So let's see. Ghastly. I doubt it's going to be anything more than that. They just don't want normal types to deal damage. But I should be able to do a hit them with my Flame Ball. One hit KO. That's so... This is sad. I mean, he does have 5 Mons, so that's fair. Another Flame Ball out. Nice, nice. Got 3 more Ghastlies to go. I feel like Ghastly, like sprite wise, they always were really good, but when they went 3D, I feel like there was some sort of charm lost because of how Ghastly, like the smoke dissipates in their sprites, but eventually like it became more of a solid form gas, and it sort of lost that sort of thing. Hey burritos, welcome to the stream. I'm sort of wrapping up, where I'm taking on the final gym here before I head out. So I'm not the final gym, but the final gym for the night. We're taking on the ghost gym in Ekritique. This is the first trainer in the gym. But yeah, we did decent progress there. I took on Whitney today. That was fun. And they also had a new gym, or like a dojo in the gym. It was pretty cool. So what do you want to learn here? Foresight? Nah, I'm not interested in Foresight. Could get it sooner. At least I'll get see the ending today. Yeah, that's fair. I started a little early today. Not too early, but early enough. Yeah, I'm not gonna switch. But or so I just wanted to get something in. I wanted to get a little shorter stream in tonight. Because I had the day I didn't have work today, and I had plans to stream today just so I could get Pokemon Christmas after I grinded. I need to show you something because I showed the others. This will be quick though since I already showed it a few times. Ah, well done. So during my grinding to get my save back, since I lost my save technically, I actually found I found Kerms here, naturally, which is a shiny Paris. So, from what I found, I don't think this game has like modified shiny chances. So that was a full odd shiny in Gen 2 that I found, which is absolutely crazy. Also, what did you say? We use only ghost type Pokemon. No normal type attacks can harm them. But you didn't. That wasn't a thing. Alright, so I just go this way. Okay. Yeah, it's honestly crazy. Like Paris always somehow finds a way onto my team at some point. Like I feel like Paris always like comes to me. Stumped by her invisible floor. Defeat me if you want a hint. Channeler Grace. Haunter, my beloved. I love Haunter. One of my favorite Pokemons. Let's use Flame Ball again. Paris is a great Pokemon. I always loved Lore-wise, all the fungus things, him and yeah, I agree. And let alone Paris and Parasect are like they're pretty decent stat wise. Like they're honestly a really like slept on Pokemon overall. Like I would love if like Parasect got like a Mega. That would be so sick. Like that would be like a goated Mega right there, and I could see it like evolving into like some mycology like colony. He's so cool. Like honestly, I'm surprised that it didn't get like a Dynamax form because that would work really well if like it grew into like a fungus tree that like lore wise like spreads its spores and like there's a whole bunch of little but also like normal sized fungus surrounding it would be really cool with like large claws coming out of it. That'd be so cool. It also would sort of be reminiscent of like it'd be a sort of visual reference to the concept of a mushroom cloud in that concept, because it would look like a mushroom cloud coming off, but in the sense that it's like a mushroom tree, but it's also, you know, I think that would be such a cool visual. What? And what do you say? What's the trick? Fine, I shall tell you the secret of the invisible floor. The path is right before our eyes. Yeah, you go this way, and then you go this way. So they didn't really change this. I spent this spring with my Pokemon. Then summer, fall, and winter. Then spring came again. We have lived together for a long time. Sage Jeffrey. Okay, Jeffrey. That's not really a sagey name, I feel. It feels very modern for a sage. Jeffrey. I wonder what his name was in the normal translation. Yeah, great visual idea. It's so cool when you get inspired by the things we love. Pokemon is such a fertile ground for that. Yeah, I agree. There's just a lot of concepts you can go with on this stuff. Wait, what move did he use on me that doesn't affect me? He used like a Will-O-Wisp or something? I missed that. Probably was Will-O-Wisp because I can't be burned. AI a little dumb here. Yeah, Jeffrey. Gonna tell it, by honest. You're kinda dumb here. Wins and losses, I experienced both. But if you experience both, do you learn from them, Jeffrey? That's the real point. Alright, and here we go. I shall win. Channeler Martha. That's a little. That sounds like an older name, so that's a little fair. Not as modern. All right, we're gonna do another flame ball. Ghastlies are going down. It's a very ghastly night. And then 2 more Mons. You got a Haunter. Wonder if the gym leaders that I have like a Gengar. It feels like this is leading up to a Gengar for some reason. Yes, nothing more effective against ghosts than using a flamethrower. I mean, that's true. It's just you keep on using flames, and eventually you push out all the darkness that ghosts reside in. I mean, and to be fair, a part of the thing is like with ghosts is their domains are where they preside, and if their domains are completely gone, the ghosts generally will leave unless it's like a really bad haunting. Well, not even that. It's the reason why some places are haunted, even if the place got rebuilt, is because they're built on top of burial grounds. So they're still there technically. But yeah, that's the core thing I think for that, is that if you get rid of the place that the ghost resides in, usually the ghost will leave because they're not attached to that location anymore, unless they're still there as a physical body. I lost. Alright, and I go this way and then up. Yeah, see, that's how they get you there. They think, oh, you can just walk straight up. Nope, you have to go one over. Alright, oh, wrong way. Fusion, paralysis. Yeah, this one I want to use. Alright, just imagine the priest from Faith. What got censored there? Let's see. Smoking. It got censored. Just imagine the priest from Faith smoking a cigar and using a flamethrower on every single demon. I mean, it would be badass, to say the least. Alright, and then... I don't think we need a heal, because he's pretty... yeah. He only has 5 HP lost. Okay, here we go. Gym time, guys! Good you to have come. Here in Ekritique, Pokemon have been revered. Revered? It's said that legendary Pokemon will appear to the truly powerful trainers. I believe that tale so. I have secretly trained here all my life. Well, it's not really that of a secret if you're like a gym leader, to be honest, dude. As a result, I can now see what others cannot. Just a bit more. With a little more, I could see a future in which I meet the legendary Pokemon. You're going to help me reach that level. Yeah, you're gonna be down a level because I'm gonna mop the floor with you. Leader Morty. So, do you have a Gengar, Morty? I feel like the whole thing has been building up to me seeing a Gengar. Another Flame Ball. I have enough Flame Balls per Mon. It's a critical hit, man. I feel so bad. That wouldn't have been a critical if I just, I mean, that wouldn't have been a KO, I mean, if it wasn't a crit, because he was such a higher level. Oh, he has a Mischievous. Interesting. None of the other ones had a Mischievous. I love Mischievous. Very cute. Let's use one Flame Ball on it. Alright, that didn't do too much. But it's a decent damage on me. Let's use Ember on it. I'm the greatest gym leader, trained here all my life, never got out of town. I have no life experience, and my team is monotype. How could you ever think of defeating me? To be fair, he wasn't really saying that. He was saying that he's been training to see legendaries. Not that he was training to be like the greatest person ever. So, I mean, I expect that. He probably is training under the monks to encounter legendaries. But he got a little cocky at the end, saying that I was just a step in his stone to win, to get there. Level 19 Marley, hell yeah. Oh, he does have a Gengar. Cool, cool, cool. Hell yeah, Gengar. Let me heal up, though, with my Super Potion. Let's do a Flame Ball. Yeah. He be, killing. So, Liza... is it... Yeah, I think Psychic types are super effective on Ghost, right? Or is it... No, I think, yeah, that's fair. That's right. Or is it reverse? I can't remember. I know, yeah, it's reverse. Oopsies. I always forget which way is which on that. Alright, we're gonna do some rollout action. Oh, come on! I want to do my rollouts. Let me put my rollouts in. Wake up. Wake up. Don't be eating my dreams. Ugh. Also, that's where they got the shiny inspiration for his Mega Gengar. If you didn't know, when he uses Dream Eater, because he makes him white and pink. See, look. And that's a little fun fact for you. Alright, and let's use another attack. Haha. Can't put me to sleep. Oh, wait, and I can't. Okay, we just traded. Doesn't affect each other. Alright, here we go. Poison Sting, I can Poison Sting, yeah. Wow, that did nothing. Wow. Fighting is not super effective. It's not effective. Yeah, Tom Hardy can barely do anything to it. Right? Yeah, fighting is not... Well, let me just try it. He's gonna try Hypnosis again. Why does it say it's not not work on me? But then he can do it again. But, okay. I think that's just a weird dialogue bug. And he's well. God dang it. Wake up, Tom Hardy. No! Stop eating my dreams! Alright. We have to go into... probably gonna lose this one, it feels like. Alright, we're gonna... Ice Punch. It's Ice type. I don't know if Ice is super effective, but we're gonna have to see and find out. Come on, wake up. This whole hypnosis thing is a little BS here. Thank you. Ice Punch. Let's see. How much damage? Oh, hell yeah. That's an ace in the pocket right there. Alright, we're gonna do some revive tactics here. Get Nick up in a bit. And then... This is Gen 2. You do not get out of freeze unless you have like a fire move. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we'll just use Ice Punch. Let's use it as much as we can until Gengar, I don't know, either unfreezes or what, I don't know. I think he's not gonna be stuck there forever. Come on, land more crits, that'd be nice. Once more. Come on, we can do this. This is why Gen 2 freeze is so broken. Perfect. This will be a lot of EXP for everyone. Wow, that's so much. Yeah, it's not trade. It's fine. We're gonna Ice Punch you as well. Alright, mean luck. Okay then. You don't have to look at me so mean. It'd be funny if he froze. Ah. Spite? Really? I mean, you can kill me right now if you really wanted to. It's kind of weird that you're doing this. Wow, that's the first time I've ever seen that. Yeah, I'll just sand attack then. This is funny. He's trying so hard to do something. Does this Haunter just not have any attacks? I think that's the issue right now. Haunter knows 0 attacks. So what's gonna happen here is because it knows no attacks. I'm being PP stalled to have no PP left until either he struggles or I struggle. I think that's the issue, since he trapped me with his one attack. Not exactly a really good moveset that whoever made this moveset for a Haunter. Bum 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 bum. Alright, now we off to the other one. Alright, now 2 moves that we have to go for a very long time. Alright, I guess he's out of spite, so now he's just stand attacking me to lower my accuracy. And now it's gonna take forever, because he's gonna stand attack me over and over. And I'm gonna be using moves that don't affect us. We are really out here sweating here. Let me see. Where is it? I could do something here to help alleviate this issue a little. Settings. What button is... Alright, here you go. Do that. Alright, we're just speed up here. Just to save us some time here. Use all my things. Just want to save everyone's time because this is going to take forever. If not. We miss, you miss, you miss, we miss, we miss, you miss. And alright, we got 20 more. Alright, I enemy hunter with super recoil. So we struggled finally. So it's in the struggle phase. Yeah, just casually breaking time space. You just need to. Like I don't like using speed up, but when it's something like that, you got to. It just takes way too long to do it otherwise. Like I like playing generally as like what's it called, as vanilla as possible when I play Pokemon games. Alright, and then we're on their second hunter, or was this his third hunter? I'm not sure actually. And it's one more flame ball, and then this hunter is down. And there we go. That is Morty defeated. Yeah, it is fair. I personally don't like speeding up in a game because I feel like it takes away the charm of just having a casual, fun experience. But I respect people choosing not to though, and just speeding up in it whenever they want. Allows for more let people get into the genre, enjoy it at their own pace. I'm not good enough yet. Alright, this badge is yours. Liz got 240 for winning. Received a fog badge, hell yeah. By having the fog badge, any Pokemon that no surf can use it in the field. You're also a step closer to the Pokemon League. I want you to have this too. And I got TM30. Nice. Which TM is that again? Shadow Ball. Alright, that's cool. Good to have. May reduce special defense. Use it if it appeals to you. It does appeal to me. Thank you so kindly. Alright, what do you have to say after I win? I always forget to talk to him after. Woo, Liz, you did great. I was cowering in the corner out of pure terror. Also, what's the thing here? My name is probably on it now. So, Morty, winning trainers, Liz. So, it doesn't have the other one on it. Or the other, like, person, like, rival. So, let me heal up, and I'll stand outside of the next building for the next time. And I'll make sure to save this time. Both in-game and a save state, just in case. Don't want to repeat of last time. I mean, I only caught one new Pokemon today. Which was Abra, which is a good catch. Alright. I think this is the burned down one, right? Yeah, this is the burned one, which is where the main story is. Please stay away as it's unsafe. But I want to explore this new location that they just added into the game. So, let me save. Yeah, double save, zip the save file, put it into the cloud. Also, the time is so bad. Like, it's probably like way less than that. It's probably like around like 8 hours. Like, a lot of that was just like idle time and just me running back and forth a lot. And like, grinding. Alright, save there. Now, let me do a save state. File. Save state. Here. Let me load state. Alright. That should be good. I have everything set now. So, the last time we left off, we were in this new area in the hack. So, does it say here? No. Does it say in the map here? I guess it's not on the map. That's okay. So, Christmas is over now. This is technically we are now in the new year. We're January 1st of 2025. Hope you guys had a good holiday, all that. We're continuing on with Pokemon Christmas, even though it is post-Christmas. But we are in... I think we're basically at the halfway point. I'm pretty sure of this game. My Zigzagoon is named Rocky. He helps me shoo away ghosts. But isn't... Well, it's a normal type, so, I mean, ghosts are probably super effective on your Zigzagoon. I don't think that's, gonna really work well. But, what was I say? It's a Buzo doll? Alright. Yeah, this looks, interesting. I like the tile set they're using here. I think this is... No, yeah, it's a unique tile set there. So what is this? Please show honor and respect while visiting. For you, Ray. Oh, hello. Welcome to our shrine. Have you come to have me bless one of your Pokemon? Sure. Okay, which Pokemon should I bless? I guess bless Liza? I don't know. May you be peaceful and at ease. Please come to see us again. What does that do? Does it just heal me? Stats. What does this do? I don't think it did anything. At least anything obvious. Maybe that's a evolution method of some sort for Amon. The Shrine Maiden here is my granddaughter. Cool, cool. Most of us here at the shrine train Zigzagoons to help us battle ghosts. Ray is unique. She specializes in fire and psychic move types. Alright, I guess I can't go up there. Is there no way over there? I thought this was like an expansive new area. Apparently not. Alright. I mean, that's a sort of a bummer. My guess is once I get Surf, I can go over there and I can do that tower and say, I think, yeah. But for now, we are doing the burnt down tower. Excuse me, are you a trainer? I'm really in trouble here. My daughter has gone missing, and I don't know where she could have gone off to. She's too young to raise Pokemon, so I know she is in danger. If you find her, please bring her back here to me. Alright. Yeah, this is the burned down tower here. You can't be in here. This tower is the training spot of the great and powerful Trixie. Is this... That is 100% a My Little Pony reference. Chandler Trixie wants to battle. That's pretty funny, actually. I mean, this game did come out in that era, so, I mean, it makes sense. Let's do a Flame Ball. I think I should have, I think I was supposed to come here first before I did the gym. But that's fine. Ah, thank you. Happy New Year's to you too. Hope you had a good one, as well as a good Christmas and all that. I just ran into a My Little Pony reference in this romhack. So that's a fun start to this. But yeah, I had a good New Year. I got it's been a chill New Year so far. I'm happy about that. Can't complain. I haven't really eaten today. That'll be like a not a short stream. That'll be just my average length, like 3 to 5 hour. I feel, depending on my mood. Sometimes I might just go to 5 and I don't even realize I'm going to 5 hour long. But I'm happy either way. I like putting in some time playing the game that playing games that I enjoy. So I Just Jitch gifted me a game that was really cool for the new year, and I gifted him back. So I had a little New Year gift trade, I guess you could say. It was sort of like it's a Payday 2 type game. It was like Mafia City, I think it was called. Sort of interested in that. It is like a sort of co-op game. So looked interesting. I might check that out in the future. Why am I yawning? Every time I start streaming, I start yawning for some reason. I have to figure that out. How could I lose to a kid? What? Oh, hey, Marley's evolving. Hell yeah. Get my Linoon. Yo, look at him. Color-wise, a little flat, but I do like how he looks. Also, I think this is a unique sprite for the game, because I don't think that's a Gen 3 sprite. No, or any future sprite for that matter. That looks like a unique pose. It's a little, needs a little work, I feel. But looks good either way. I think what it needs is some a little more dithering on it to show the fur. That's my little critique, and also the outline's a little jaggy at points, but you know, it's whatever. That's my slightly professional but also slightly unprofessional opinion. Stats, let's see stats. I need to get my Kerms up. My Nidoking's still, I think, like my ace per se. Oh no, I think Lava's actually my ace. Overall, best stats. I mean, level is probably why. But I should probably switch out because he's currently like far ahead of everyone else. I do want to get Kerms more levels. So let me put Kerms first. Actually no, Kerms, you're gonna be given the EXP share. Yeah, when you look at side by side, the lack of dithering gets more evident. Yeah, that's the main thing. Like Gen 2 was heavily dither orientated for giving more depth, and especially for Pokemon that are more furry and all that, like have a lot of fur on them, they're gonna have it. So like for example here, it's not as evident, but you can see there's like, you know, dotted dithering for the sides areas, as well as the more transitional dithering, which is just on the edges of the black pixels. Obviously, Zigzagoon doesn't have that. Like, some of them don't have dithering. Like, I mean, no, there's a little dithering on this guy here, too, on the left. Like, Curlia pulls it off really well. There is dithering, and it works really well nicely for it. Like, Nidoking, you could see it, obviously, in a lot of the darker areas. Paris, you can see it in the light into the color, because you need it for that transitional. I think what this needs is more light, like a light shine on the body. Because I don't think a dark color, like using black as a shadow, would work as well. But because it's High Noon, what are they called? You know, like weasels and all that. They have a very greasy fur at times for the species, so having a shine to its fur would make a lot of sense. And yeah. But yeah, let me take the item off. And I'll give it to Kerms. Also, I probably misspoke. Not misspoke, but was wrong about the normal and ghost interaction. I always forget which way is which. Dithering is great to make a spectator use the imagination on the design. Your mind have to guess details and ends enrich your network. Yeah, I mean, back then though, for dithering, since due to the scale of the sprites and all that, it more so, since it was so far away from the screen, it blended the colors a little more easier for your visuals, for visualization. Nowadays you have to sort of visualize it yourself, and it's more so an artist technique, versus like an actual design point, I guess, or technique for visual, like video or images. Like if I really wanted to fully replicate like Gen 2 like art and all that for this, here, let me use Nidoking for a bit. I would probably like blur the screen to be that, but that's not very visually pleasing on the eyes for viewers. So I'm just doing a color shading thing, which is still replicating the same feeling, like look to that. You know how hot it burns. Alright, so he's probably just a fire type user. Cue Ball Ned wants to battle. True, I forgot about it. Looking at it 3,000 times on a monitor. Yeah, exactly. It's sort of that thing you sort of don't realize, like, oh, this is what we always seen. But no, it's not. Growing up, it was way smaller. As well as a little blurry because of the screen like quality. Let alone it's also dimmed because of the whole screen like cover thing. I don't know what you would call that. I don't know why I'm using double kick. It's not very effective, but whatever. So even the Sonic Waterfall, that is not a screen thing. So people misattribute that to that. That's actually how is it? So that was more so a thing with the what was it? Yeah, the component cables. That was specifically a thing depending on the component cables. You can have that visually happen even if you put it on a monitor screen. Is only a component cable sort of element aspect to it that causes that. And specifically designed for that. It was not a CRT moment, or because everyone attributed it to CRTs, when that was not the case at all, because it was literally the visual fidelity of the cables that you use that causes it such. This is why like a lot of you got to be careful with a lot of CRT like circle jerking that happens, because a lot of times they misattribute it to that because, oh, we see it on our CRT, so it has to be true, when in reality it's the cables at some points that are actually causing it. So you can still replicate it if you use the correct cables on a modern monitor and screen. So it's good to keep that in mind when looking into that. And this also means you can technically do this with most things. If you can do a converter to like one cable to the next, sure, you're gonna have some visual delay on input and all that, but you can technically replicate this for modern consoles if you really wanted to get like a weird like old nostalgia. I mean, there's enough older games that are newer games that are replicating older games that you can see, oh, okay, this looks interesting. Why don't we try it out and see what it looks like actually in that sort of visual quality? Still not hot enough. Liz got 720. Alright, what do you gotta say after? In the past, there were these Pokemon that ran through grass at super high speed. They say that they run like the wind. If you run into one in grass, it will likely bolt. Let's talk about the legendaries. Also, I forgot to talk to Trixie after I did the battle, so let me do that real quick. Let me run real quick. Let's see. Oh, god dang it. I forgot there's so many wild encounters here. I didn't catch it, like, run into them earlier. Alright, let's see. Let's head over here. Alright, what did you have to say, Trixie? Fine then. The great and powerful Trixie will just find a new spot to train. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that's like a My Little Pony reference right there. Either that or... Nah, it has to be, because I don't remember there ever being a great and powerful Trixie in Pokemon. And if there was, then it would be a reverse reference, where My Little Pony references the trainer in this, like in the original games. But I don't remember any of the original games at all. So, yeah, it has to be. I wonder how many people don't realize that, because there's a lot of people that haven't ever seen My Little Pony, and that's like a deep, not even a deep reference, but it's a reference to only if you watch the show. There isn't a lot of useful stuff in here. How about we have a battle instead? Alright. What do you steal on Burglar Daryl? Magmar. I always loved Magmar. It's such a cool design. The usage of, like, for how his legs and, like, the connections between the red and yellow using the black parts, and this, like, how spiky it is, but also it's not very reptilian. It's honestly a solid design. Like, I don't think I've ever seen, like, any other, like, sort of animal or monster design similar to a Magmar that I can think of, like, outside of Pokemon, like, fan art stuff. Alright, Kermie's leveled up. Nice. I go back between, like, Kermie's, Kerms. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to sit as Kerms. That's what I looked up into before. So, I think I liked being bored better than being beaten. I saw some crazy looking Pokemon run off earlier. I wonder what they were about. I wonder. Alright, let's see. What do you got? Hey, don't look at me like that. Nobody's using anything here. What do you mean nobody's using anything here? What do you mean by that? Burglar Rick. Nobody is using anything here. Maybe that was like, they were supposed to say nobody is stealing anything here? Yeah, like, what are you talking about, Burglar Rick? It's honestly a little confusing right there. It's like, maybe he's going to inform me what he meant by that in the post-battle dialogue. Let's see. I'm not a bad guy or anything. The stuff in here is abandoned. I may as well use it. So you are using something. Alright, so yeah. Okay then. I understand now what he meant by that now. Like, no, I use, yeah. He wants to use the stuff because no one else is using it. A little weird dialogue, like, wording-wise. But it makes sense once you put it all together, I guess. Weird thing to say when you first talk to someone, though. I wonder if they fixed that, because I remember X speed, like, once you use it once, it like you're completely busted. It is. It's an XMAS puzzle. The puzzle of like verbal word vomit. Let's use horn attack. Also, I'm not sure if you were here earlier, but I mentioned that I'm gonna be in a few. I'll eventually, when I get since I got money for Christmas, I'm gonna be using the money to get a new headset, like an actual like proper like good headset, and use that for my in the future instead of using this sort of hodgepodge mic setup and headset setup. I'm probably gonna still use my current headset. Well, not headset, my headphones, like just for casual listening and all that, and then just put my streaming headset stuff off to the side so that I'm not like overusing it per se. Because my current like my headphones are pretty decent. So, but yeah, right now my sort of setup is really like awkward to use. Also, what is this? Burn heal. Okay. Oh, this is the gen where you have limited items. Oh god. Alright, what do I have here? Since they added new items, this becomes a bit of an issue. I don't have an electric type. Good, I'm yawning again. I don't understand. Also, apparently incense, you can use these at those incense burners and get like rare Pokemon to spawn. So I might try that later. Let me just give this to someone for now. I'll give it to Butts. Anything else I can... Can I teach rollout to anyone? I could teach it at a few people. Marley would probably be good because that'd be stab rollout. I think, yeah, rollout... No, rollout's ground, right? I mean, that shouldn't be an issue. It's still decent. And replace with sand attack. Or replace sand attack with it. My so before stream I was just having such a like technical difficulty nightmare of like, since I was doing multiple things at once trying to get stuff set up properly. Really it was all related, but it wasn't in a way. Alright, so what I have to do is to fall down the holes, alright. I thought I was gonna have to do that, but I wasn't sure. Unless it's a proper mechanic like Resident Evil briefcase, limited inventory is so bad. Yeah, I mean, for this game, it specifically has to have it because of like limited storage issues. So it's sort of like they have to limit it somewhere in inventory on moving, as well as the fact that they can store it technically within your PC, but I think even that has technical limits. It's annoying, but it's understandable because of like the days of the area. And also how much memory you can store. But, you know. It's more inconvenient than anything. Oh, God. Oh, what's this? HP up, nice. But I don't have room in my bag. Let's see. What can I use? Cherry berry, smoke ball. I mean, I could give this to someone. Marley. Well, no, Marley I don't want to give because Marley has pickup ability. I swear the audio is going in and out of like speed. probably have to get to that. That's the objective is to reach that girl. Because she's the missing girl I have to find for the dad. It's interesting they changed this up. So this is completely different from, you know, the original game. Because in the original game, you came here to... I'm pretty sure this is... Yeah, this is definitely different. You came here to see the legendary beasts. But since that already happened, it seems like it collapsed even more, the tower. And now it's like an actually, like, ravaged and burnt, like, really badly damaged location. So I wish you could have an inventory Pokemon like just send your Diglett back into the Poké Center and offload all your items. Yeah, that would be nice. I mean, there's lots of ROM hacks now that do that. So let me head over to the other area and see what's up here. Oh, I don't think I have strength, right? Or did I get... Wait, did I get strength? Actually, I don't even know right now. No, I didn't. Okay. That's a come back later, and you might get a good, like, HM or TM or something like that. Or an evolution item. Either or. But yeah, let's see. So... just to get an idea for my upload schedule. Next, let's see. Tomorrow is my finale of Pokemon MMO Hoenn. Man, people do not like Pokemon MMO Hoenn. I realize, like, I understand, like, why, because it's like it's such a very abysmal experience to play. So I feel like many people just don't like enjoy watching it, but those videos get very little views compared to, like, say, like this or any of the other Pokemon stuff, honestly. So it's honestly funny just seeing how slow views come in for something like that because no one's really clicking on it. But I think the next video people will click on because I really cooked up the thumbnail, and that's sort of like the finale of Hoenn. So it's gonna be cool to see people check out. It also had a really hype moment. You probably see there's a clip already on Twitch here of it. I'm gonna see maybe if I can convert that over to like a YouTube clip. I probably will do that and then upload it onto on a YouTube as a YouTube clip thing, and then I don't know, do something, be something fun. Aha! You found me. Oh, my daddy's looking for me. Okay, let's go back. I was thinking, is that a Breath of the Wild reference? And I'm like, I realized, no. This came out in 2014. That's Zelda, like, Breath of the Wild, so... Plus it would have been Yahaha, you found me, not Haha, you found me. Unless, when did they tease Breath of the Wild? I mean, I don't think there were Koroks in the teaser. That was much later. But still. Thank you so much for finding my daughter. I was worried sick about her. As a token of my appreciation, I want you to have this HM. Is this HM strength? This is a... Oh, I know, surf. We'll teach you surf. Okay. Up you on a journey. Here you go. Oh, okay. So technically speaking, at this point, I can technically go left or right. And I can choose which gym leader I want to do. In normal games, which makes Jasmine like a pushover. Monolith Soft Dev is going hard on the ROM hacks on the office. What do you mean by that? That completely goes right over my head. Who should I teach Surf to? I mean, Butts makes the most sense because there's the stab, so let me do that. Yes, I want to replace a move. I guess we could replace... Oh, he already has rollout. Okay. I guess Scratch, because Cut is good because I need it for the HM stuff. Absorb is needed. The dev team of Xenoblade Chronicles, and they helped immensely on Breath of the Wild development. Okay, I see. And forgot sprites. Okay, cool. Alright, now we know surf. So, usually I go left. That's my usual thing. I might actually change it up this time around. And go right this time. And take on that gym. Which town is it again? Mahogany Town. I might take on the Mahogany Town gym this time around. Because usually I go left, which is, I think left is the actual official path you're supposed to go. But to change things up, I'm gonna go right. It'd be a little fun difference because I think many people know you can do this, especially because whatever, and it does make Jasmine later a little more of a pushover, which is why a lot of like fan games and ROM hacks sort of fix that issue. A legendary Pokemon is said to roost here. So let's see what's up with this tower. Apparently there's something unique here, I think. Read something about this place. I mean, so now I'm trying to uncover the secret of the legendary Pokemon that is said to land here. They say that the Pokemon has flown continuously ever since the tower in the west burned. So I thought that if I had a chance of what was that? If I had known the Pokemon has, or where the Pokemon has, it would be attracted by that item. I think that item is probably a Rainbow Wing. But where would I find one? I don't know. Somewhere on the ground, maybe? Alright. Interesting that they, I don't believe there was water here in the original. I'm probably wrong. But I swore there was never water there. But yeah, let's go right. Let's see what's happening on this direction. Oh, wait. Whoa, hold on, kid. There's been an avalanche on this route. Nobody was hurt, but Mahogany Town is inaccessible. You should come back later, once the way is clear. Sorry for the inconvenience. Alright, so that's... So they cut that off intentionally. Okay. So, like I said, a lot of games make it so you can't do that next. Because sometimes some games add, like, extra content you want to go in between that makes issues. Alright, makes sense. Route 38. Olivine City, Ekritique City. I'm probably, when I do a more of a normal Johto playthrough, I'm probably going to go right instead of left. I do want to try that. Alright, so what Pokemon we have here on this route? Well, we got a Rattata, that's typical. Let's use a Horn Attack, take it out. It knows Quick Attack, of course it does. Alright, let's see what we have here. I've been overseas, so I know about all sorts of Pokemon. Alright, so you're probably going to have like a lot of like unique Pokemon. Like from the future gens, like Glaceon. Or just one Pokemon, what is it? That's not an overseas Pokemon. That's just a Wooper. Are you lying to me? Look at that smug face, though. Love it. Hey, little boy. Again. I don't know. This yawning thing. I think this is because I didn't eat anything yet today. I'm gonna eat after stream. But I think it's when I stream when I don't have anything like any energy stuff related food in me. I'm like I yawn. So I'm probably gonna try in the future make sure I eat something before I stream. Yes, which is like I don't like yawning when I do this because it makes other people yawn and tired, so if you are, could you show me how? I completely missed the first message. I think this girl is the one that's like, do you know the way out of here? Yo, it's Dawn from Gen 4. Yo! She have Gen 4 Pokemon? That's not a Gen 4 Pokemon. Use Horn Attack. Also, it is interesting that Flaffy is... It only has one color, technically. White, pink, and black. Oh, no, wait, no. There is a darker purple on it. I just realized. Hard to tell, but it is transitioning into the black part of its body. Huh. Yeah, that was actually hard to tell that there's dark purple on her. And one more. Alright, there we go. Oh, Kermie's is level 19 now. Ooh, yo, Leech Life. Hell yeah. What level does Paris evolve in a Parasect? Oh, and Marley picked up an item. I better pick that up later. And there we go. I think it's like 26, right? The 26 feels like about the right amount of levels it would need. I see, so you can battle that way. Yeah, I completely missed what you said first time. I know something good. Moo Moo Farm's milk is famous for its flavor. Wow, you're good at battling. Want to give me your pro number? I'll phone you for another battle. Nah, I'm good. Sorry. Oh, fine then. If you want to get my phone number, just tell me. Yeah, I'm good on the giving out my phone number. Who are you? Gotta eradicate here. Let's run away. Also, let me grab the item off Marley here. Item, take. God dang it. Let's use a... What can I use? I mean, I could use my HP up here. So which one has low HP out of all? Kermie's is, but it is level 19, so I can't really go off that. I mean, Liza is really low HP. Wait, no, is that? No, it's Butts. Yeah, I'll do Butts, because Butts, while he is level 20, he is pretty low on the HP stat overall, I think. No, I think Liza... No. Yeah. Butts seems to be the low, on average, the lowest. So I'll go with Butts. Alright, and now let me grab the item off Marley. Oh, god dang it. Item... Take. Yo, Marley got a nugget. Nice. This will be good for selling later. Now, who are you? Hi, aren't you a Q trainer? May I see your Pokemon? Oh, it's this type of trainer. Beauty Arena. Or Ariana, not Arena. Yo, Snowrunt! Hell yeah! It's the first time we see Snowrunt here. Very cute. Let's use another Horn Attack. Yeah, I think I like the sprite work of Snowrunt for Gen 2. Snowrunt really is like a Gen 2 sort of looking Pokemon. It's very simple, but also like nice design. I like it. Tom Hardy leveled up, nice. Snowrunt is just a small fella going out in winter. Exactly. He's a very cute. He's bundling up, trying to stay warm. Yeah. I try to I think he's based off of some sort of yokai. I'm not exactly sure which one, like off the top of my head. But I recall like there being a yokai of some sort that's similar. I know Frostlass is based off that. Off the not the Icicle Woman. The Icicle Woman is the one that I get confused with. I think it's just the Snow Woman. But yeah. All right, what do you gotta say? I'm glad I got to see your Pokemon. When I see Pokemon, it seems to soothe my nerves. Alright, let me use Revive. Really? Huh. In my mind, I always looked at him like an Aboriginal totem of some kind. That makes sense to be good. Yeah, so like a lot of Pokemon like that. Let me see. I'll just see if I can grab a link here. So this is pretty easy to search up. Snorunt. I think it's either based off a like a tent, like a winter tent, or a yokai. Yeah, it's based off a yokai. It looks like. Snorunt may be based on the Yokenko. Snow Spirit is the appearance of a child wearing a menboshi, a traditional winter wear from Japan that consists of a conical, I don't know how to say that, snow cloak made of straw. Yukinko are also said to be children of Yokiano. This may have inspired Snorunt evolving into Frostlass, which seems to be based on that latter. So yeah, I'll just link the wiki page here. There you go. It's not going to show on the stream, but it's the but it will show in chat, which is the important part for you to check out. But alright, and let me use my super potion. Alright, and then use one on Nick as well. Alright, there we go. Fully healed. We're good there. Down this way. Another Rattata. But yeah, I think our team is looking pretty good. Like, I was, like, thinking about it, like, type-wise and just, like, strength. I think we're pretty well, like, pretty diverse, I feel. Like, I still might swap out a mon or two. Like, I have some, so this is just, leads back to the start. I wonder what's down to the south there. I've never seen that before. But I want to get some of the newer Pokemon eventually. What's this way? Route 39. Olivine City, Critique City. Wait, this way to there? Oh, that looks like there's like some sort of rock smash wall. These look like a bunch of trainers. Where the hell am I? Oh wait, this is the farm. Right, okay. Yeah, that looks a little different, like layout-wise. Let me see what your Pokemon are capable of. Yeah, I remember it being a little more open, but it didn't look like that. I might be misremembering, but it was a little different. Psychic Norman wants to battle. Slowpoke. I mean, I understand he becomes a Psychic type, but use a double kick on you. Right, I forgot. Not very effective. I think he is Psychic type. Is the first form water Psychic? I thought it was this water, and then it becomes Psychic in Slowking. I guess, I don't know. Maybe just misremembering. Yo, got crit. Nice. Like, while I love Pokemon, I do get a lot of info, like, mixed up in my head. Like, I can't really ever remember the specifics. I want to get better at that. That is my goal. Get a little more knowledgeable at times. Like, I got some facts in my head, but not everything is, not everything sticks well. I just love how dopey his face is, though. God dang it, you confused me. Well, Tom Hardy, we're gonna switch back out here. Let's go into Marley. What is that back sprite? Why is he cut off on the left? I don't think that's normal. Let's use Ice Punch. God dang it. Oh, wait, no, hell yeah. Froze. I don't think any Gen 2 sprites are cut off on the left normally. That I can think of. I mean, I have to send out my mons to see. But I'm pretty sure most are just like, they're cut off at the bottom, not on the left. Oh, your Pokemon have potential. Or at least it doesn't look as clearly cut. Moo Moo Farm. Enjoy our fresh and tasty milk. Moo. Moo. Is there a Tauros among ya? Moo. Moo. Really? No Tauros? Usually you always have like a one bull amongst the others. Mario looked like he caught it on a parallel universe. Yeah. The low budget XMAS. Alright, so I need to feed you berries, right? She needs lots of berries. I got a bunch of berries that I could give you. I don't need them, so. Do I just go into my pack and give them berries? Use. No. Alright, apparently I can't just use you. Alright, what about in here? Do I talk to you to give berries? Our milk even goes out to Kanto. So if our own milk tank won't give us any milk, we're in trouble. My milk tank ain't giving me milk. No more. This here farm's got famous milk. Most everyone wants a drink. It'll give me lots of milk if and feed it lots of berries, I reckon. Yes, very true. Alright, maybe they cut this little side quest thing. That's a bummer. Got some battles ahead. Would you mind if I bragged about my Pokemon? Yeah, I'd mind a little. Pokefan Derek. You got a Pikachu. Why are you bragging about a Pikachu? I got a Pikachu. I got two Pikachus. I got a shiny Pikachu and a non-shiny Pikachu. Your Pikachu literally died in one hit. Come on now. You want to brag? I couldn't begin to brag. Yeah, see? I'm not listening to your bragging. You Pokemon fans have a policy of not listening to other people brag. That's funny. No, I'm good. Oh, okay. Also, let's see. What's this? Pokemon might be able to climb it. Oh, they have rock climbing now on this. Okay, cool. Actually, wait. Let me just switch out. Tom Hardy got a few levels up. So let me go into... Oh, Marley got an item. Let's see. What do you got? Wait, I probably... Oh, I got a revive. Nice. Let me move you... Oh, wait, no. Wrong item. Switch, not move. Alright. Marley, your turn this your time, not turn to shine. Your time to shine. Such darling Pokemon. Let's show our Pokemon together at the same time. Ah, I found it. I was thinking that Marley was reminding me of, do you know Kaitai Denji Telefang? Oh yeah, I know Telefang. I haven't played it, but I sort of have played it, but I haven't like actually like played it, like all of it. I mean, I know of it more so from Twitch Plays Pokemon. That's when I was first introduced to it. Let's use Rollout. It should be... No, it's not super effective. That's alright. But yeah, I've known of it and all that. It's pretty cool. I like the GBA one of Telefang. Not many people know of that one, but that one's like really cool. Not the GBA. Yeah, the GBA. I think it also had a DS one. I'm not sure about that one though. Level 20. He is totally secret agent. I don't think I can link in chat. There's some spreads that are the same style of Marley. I don't mind losing. Hey, let me I'll look real quick. Telefang, Pokemon, or not Pokemon, but Telefang sprites. I can look at Spreader's resource. They have all those sort of sprites. Does Telefang have back sprites? These are probably the front sprites. Let me look here. No, apparently they don't have back sprites, just front sprites. I mean, I guess he looks a little bit like them. I mean, not all of them are that, are really like that. I mean, some of them have, like, shading, like, white shading on it. A couple are full color, so I could sort of see why you would think that. And you said it looks like, Secret Agent. I mean, there's Secret Demon Denju. Super Denju. What about Telefang? Secret Agent. Alright, there's only Secret Denju, so I'm not sure about Secret Agent. I mean, I guess it's sort of similar to some of them. But yeah, they're cool looking though. Oh no, he infinitely. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying he was like a specific type of Telefang, and they called that. Okay, I see. And let me switch back over to the scene here. All right, here we go. So I can't go to the right. It's just down here. I know in some game, one of the games, I think either Heart Soul, there's like one to the left here, the trainer. Or he's like, he comes every, like, during the day. I know there's, like, some trainers that are only day only. Let's go this way. I want to heal up at the town. And see, town, wait. Let me check over here first. Alright, nothing. Town's right here, so. Man, this is way tighter than I remember for a town. Let me, heal up, though. Good evening. You're out late. Sort of wish more Pokemon games had a day and night cycle. I know we got it in Sun and Moon, because that was like sort of its theming and all that. But I sort of wish it was like just a staple feature, like that actually plays into like IRL time, not just in-game time. In-game time is that's cool and all, but I feel like it goes way too fast. For the game, and plus you can literally plan ahead for IRL time, like, oh, it's nighttime IRL, so let's go in nighttime now. Alright, let me just battle you. I just got back to Olivine, so how about a Pokemon battle? Let's see, what do we got here? So we got a Sailor Eugene. I remember you, Eugene. For some reason, this guy sticks to my memory. It might be because of the Poliwhirl, honestly. Ice Punch. Oh, no, I always... In my head, I think Ice is super effective against Water, because every time, it bugs me all the heck. Like, I feel like both of them should be super effective against each other. It's always been my, like, headcanon. Because, you know, ice freezes water, and water melts ice. Because, you know, I don't know. It just annoys me. Alright, and we got Raticate here. That's to be easy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Or easy Marley lemon barley. I don't know. I mean, that works as a rhyme, but... It was a minus too, if I ever heard one. Hyperfang. Ugh. Well, that didn't do much, actually. We got a quick attack in on me. And then we land an Ice Punch, which should do decent damage on the Eradicate. Not too much, but better than nothing. One more would probably take them out. Let's see. Yeah. That gave a crit. Should have been crit in the first place, honestly, but you know. And then Marley levels up to 21. Nice, nice, nice. And then one more Mon left, Krabby. Well, that's to be easy, yeah. I'm just gonna roll out the Krabby, because why not? Critical hit too. And then we're gonna hit another time. Even more damage. Hell yeah. Oh, did you guys see the news about a Tesla exploding in front of the hotel? That was a very interesting video because it literally, quite literally, exploded. I'm pretty sure it was like it hadn't been filled up with fireworks for New Year's because that explosion was far more like firework orientated looking than like a car battery explosion. Also, wait, let me go back up. I want to see the grass, but yeah, that was like insane looking because there was also footage after, like while it was still on fire, and you'd still hear like explosions happening that sounded far more like fireworks than lithium batteries, like segments like exploding over and over. So I'm pretty sure that was like some like Cybertruck like fanatic was like, oh, I'm gonna set off some fireworks for New Year's, and like they set them they put it in the Cybertruck. Cybertruck probably had like the fireworks are probably blocking like some sort of like heat vent, and because it's being blocked, it warmed up so much that it lit the like the firework powder in one of the fireworks and set that off within, and then it split all of them off and then exploded like instantly. Or it was like something in the Tesla either caught fire and spread into it, causing a huge chain reaction of them all exploding. I'm not sure. We'd have to wait and see how that goes, but man, that was a super explosive video, like crazy. Alright, what we got? It's all Raticates. Like, why? Or Rattatas. But yeah, that was insane to me. Like how crazy big that was. Apparently 7 were injured from it, and I think 1 person passed away from it. I think that's what I read last. So I think the one that passed away was the Magnemite. That's kind of hype. Was the driver, I think. But yeah, that it sort of goes to say like Teslas are like bad. Like you have to consider, well, not Teslas, Cybertruck specifically. because that's like a coffin like machine. Other like normal Tesla cars, they're pretty fine. Like they're chill. Because they're not like made to be like sort of like visual image and all that, and to be like some sort of like gimmick car. At least other Teslas are actually like tested pretty well and actually perform well, like a normal car. Also, I don't know why I killed it. I should have threw a ball, but whatever. But yeah. I still don't get why people buy them though. Like, there's no. I don't feel there's any valuable aspect to having a Tesla truck, especially when you consider the whole stigma behind them now. But also the fact that there's so many safety things. Like, how would you convince yourself to buy a Tesla when you see all of the news of like Teslas are breaking down, updates break the software, randomly catches fire, the frame breaks, windows can't be like broken from the outside well to rescue you. There's doors lock, and you can't unlock them. So much insane stuff, and I'm like, who decides? Okay, after seeing all this, I'm still buying a Tesla truck. Still buying it, and not to mention like the functionality issues of like the fact that like the back of the truck bed is not anything that like write home about. It's very small comparatively. Like, and getting it fixed costs a lot of money because there's like anything that has issues, since it's so custom, and also the fact that getting access to different things is way harder to do than normal. It's insane to me. It is attracted by electromagnetic waves. It may approach trainers if they are using their Pokegear. I think it's a custom Pokedex entry. I've never seen that mentioning the Pokegear like that before in the Dex. Give a nickname? Yeah, let's give a nickname to Magnemite. What do you guys think we should name the Magnemite here? Thinking something like Ulf. Old Magnemite art is so cute. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah. I think I remember. Yeah, it's more of a chibi look than what it looks like now. That'd be a good name for him. Let's name him Chibi Mite. Yeah, that's a cute name. There we go. There's his name, Chibi Mite. Alright. And I think that was really all that was unique there for me to catch. So what we have to do here... The first Magnemite plushie, yeah. So we have to do the tower, not the tower, the tower. Lighthouse, that's what it was. We have to do the lighthouse, probably. That's what you normally have to do, lighthouse, and then once you do the lighthouse, you need to get the medicine, you go to the other town, you get the medicine, and you come back and to the gym. So that's my assumption, if they kept the story the same there. Hello, kiddo, the sea is sweet. Sing with me. Yo-ho, blow the man down. You can take the Sea Gallop Ferry to South Isle. It's really quick and totally free. South Isle doesn't get snowy and cold like Johto does. It's a popular tourist location. South Isle. Can I go now? What's in South Isle? I'll soon set sail the South Isle. Will you be coming aboard? Sure, why not? Let's see what's over there. Alright, all aboard. Mate, Liz, didn't expect to see you here. I just stopped to enjoy the view before I went back to the boat. Anyway, since you're here, how about a battle? Okay, that's new. Coordinator May would like to battle. Let's see. We got a Pikachu. I sort of like Coordinator May. I like this addition of a new trainer. Let's use Ice Punch. I sort of like how there's like in my opinion, I like when games have like two sort of rivals to split up the character progression of characters and all that. To be fair, that Gen 2 and Gen 3 boats are all super tiny. Especially the one that peaked, the one ship driver with his Wingull. It's literally like a one-tile sprite boat. It's so small, but it's more of a representation of like traveling around and all that. So I'm fine with it, but it's just funny. Especially when you can get, like, you surf in Gen 3 and you're surfing next to the boat. The character sprite is literally the same size as the boat. It's insane. It's honestly funny. Alright, so now not Ice Punch because fire melts ice, so we'll do rock. Come on, hit through it. Hit through confusion. Hit through paralyzation. Hell yeah. Super effective. Quick attack. That ain't so quick. Come on, hit through, hit through, hit through. God dang it. Alright, let's use headbutt this time. Quick attack. Stop quick attacking. Come on, hit through, Marley. You can do it. Ugh. Just a heads up, don't know if you said something about it before, but the game audio cuts out when you stop. Wait, what? What is that? How? Why? I don't even know how that works, if that's true. That makes no sense either. So right now, when I'm not talking at all, there's no game audio. Here, let me open up Twitch and see, because that is not right at all. And I don't know why it would do that. Let me head over to my Twitch real quick. Listen back. Because they're not connected at all. So it wouldn't make sense to do that. But let's see here. All right. Sense to do that. But let's see here. All right. Sense to do that. But let's see here. All right. Oh wait, let me mute the audio on my end here. Oh wait, let me mute the audio on my end here. All right, so I'm gonna be quiet for a quick second here, and let me unmute. No, I hear it just fine on Twitch. Are you sure you don't have audio ducting on FFZ? Yeah, that's a. You must have Pranker Face Z's audio balancing. That's lowering the audio of the game for you. Because I hear it completely fine on my end when I pull up Twitch. Alright, let's get back to it. So, we will use Headbutt. Alright, and Marley gained again. Level 21, nice. We got Eevee now. Come on, Marley, hit through. Hell yeah. No, it's all good. It's just you just gotta click on the button next to the volume. You just want to have it that off. Since I usually keep the audio for the music very low, and so usually if that's the case, sometimes if you have your volume low or whatever, it will just mute maybe the audio. My assumption, I'm not sure, but I just tested it and I hear the game audio, so that wouldn't be the So it's something else that's an issue for you. But I mean, I had earlier audio issues, which is why I was like, oh my god, not another one. But thankfully, it doesn't seem to be. So come on, land a surf. Thank you. Aw, I didn't hit or KO. I mean, dang it. And one more. Also, I like that you're using the new emotes I added onto 7TV. Was sort of going through and seeing the emotes, all that, searching, and I'm like, hey, these are good emotes to add. I'll add them. Rock. Yeah, rock's super effective against grass. No, or I can't remember which way's which. Let's see. All right, I think a grass is super effective against rock, this is like 4 times. Yeah, oof. That not good. But I have an easy counter here with my flame ball. I can just ball the flames. Yeah, that's... Oh, and a crit too. That was perfect. And now Nick is level 29. Excellent. Kerms did not level up, but we defeated May. Darn, guess I wasn't ready for that. Well, I better be getting back. If you're going to the town, you might want to be careful. I saw some strange guys dressed in black when I was leaving. Anyways, I'll see you later. Bye, Liz. I see. So this is added story for the Team Rocket here. I wonder what is in the grass here. Well, I mean, there's a ball. I see that. Oh, a light ball. Interesting. I think that was a Gen 4 item, I think. So it's interesting they added it here. Let me use a super potion. Oh, they healed me already. That's nice. Yeah, let me see. Well, I already have all the items, but this might... Yeah. I'll have to drop off some items at the PC. Or just sell them at the mart. Okay, let me see what's in the grass here. Yo! Slugma! Honestly, I love how like Slugma really changed like post Gen 2. Like his Gen 3 sprite, it looks so much better than Gen 2. Like Gen 2, he's a very like derpy looking. Also, the levels are a little higher here. They're a little more on par with my mons, which is nice to see. Let's see. I wonder if there's any more. And with the being a new area, I wonder if they put like new mons here that are for future gens. Yo, Rapidash. I guess maybe it's all fire types. That's another potential of what they did for this island, because you can't really get fire types until like Kanto, so it makes sense to add like an island for fire types. Let's do another headbutt. Alright. Let me try to catching this because it's pretty low HP now. Da, 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 da. Oh wait, wrong bag. I mean, yeah. I mean, it's a big horse. Oh wait, wrong bag. There we go. I mean, that is the original sprite. So, from Gen 2, so. But, yeah. They tried to fit it as much as possible. Use every single sprite pixel, or every single pixel possible, yeah. Come on, get in the ball. You can do it. Stay in. I know you like it. It's comfortable. Wow, this Rapidash does not want to stay in the ball. I mean, if I have to, I can go into my, go into Kerm. And, get the horse in the ball. But, yeah, I go into Kerm and use, I think he still has Sleep Powder, so I could use that. So yeah, let me do that. Kerm. I know you can do it. You're my shiny little bug. Well, Stun Spore, not. Yeah. Use Stun Spore, that's better than nothing. Yeah. Stun the horse, and then we'll put it in a ball. Now you can stay in the ball. Come on, stay in the ball for me. I know you want to. Stay in the ball for me. I mean, that was very close. It did help. Come on, once more. This time, we got it. We know you want to stay on this ball. You love this ball. It's comfortable, it's relaxing. See, told ya. Just had to talk to him. So let's add the Rapidash to the Pokédex. At full gallop, its 4 hooves barely touch the ground because it moves so incredibly fast. Yep, that's a Rapidash dex entry. And because we mentioned it earlier, I'm just going to name it Trixie. Just as a callback. This horse has 100% anime Charizard energy. Yep. Alright, so we know it has Slugma, Rapidash, and let me move my Pokemon around here. I know Liza could stay in the lead, I feel. Well, no, since it's... Yeah, I'll put Butts in the lead. Because with the, whatchamacallit, all these fire types, having a water in the lead would be good. Alright, Ponyta. Since I didn't catch it, since I caught a Rapidash and not a Ponyta, I'm gonna have to catch a Ponyta as well. Because that's just how it is. But this might kill though, to be honest. Let's see. Yeah, that killed. Good EXP at least. I think my biggest complaint... Oh, Sneasel. I always forget, like, Sneasel in Gen 2, like, sprite design, like, color-wise, is so different compared to what we have now. It's honestly wild, like, how much they changed Weasel to, or Sneasel, not Weasel. Sneasel's colors. One more surf should be good, and then we could catch it. I think Weavile is in the game. I believe they did add Weavile as a mon you can evolve into. Which makes me wonder if they, like, modify the colors to match the OG colors. It was less so they didn't technically have that much crazy palette limitations. It's more so they completely just did a different color than what it was. And because remember I think it was after Gen 2 it became more so they did Sujimori art first and then the sprites. But in Gen 1 and 2 it was sprites first and then Sujimori. I think Sujimori just decided, okay, well, we're going to be, the colors aren't really that good together, so we're going to do completely different colors for it. So, come on, just stay in the ball, please. But, yeah, like a lot, that's why you see a lot of, like, later on, like, oh, you got in the ball, nice. A lot of Pokemon decided, or were like design-wise, got like redesigned the next gen a little bit. Like some of them lost some details, some game details, because the next gen after they would base it off the Sujimori art as a base. For example, with Skitty, if you look at Skitty's sprite in Gen 3, so, like I said, Gen 3 they started basing it off the Sujimori art, but not all of them. Some of them like were later iterations by Sujimori to design a little more, because that was sort of the start, but some of the mons were prior, some of them after. But Gen 4 was really the era where they did a full, like, we're basing it off the art and not the sprites. That's why you see like a lot of details get lost and some were a little more added. But that was like the sort of unification era of art designs for Pokemon. Its paws conceal sharp claws. If attacked, it suddenly extends the claws and startles its enemies. But, yeah, that was like one of the more interesting things. Sneasel, let's see. So he's Sneasel's a weasel. That we could name. What are some great I'm trying to think of a Sneasel like character in a game. There's not really that many actually. If I think about it. Weasley. Weasley is a good name. Oh no, I know what I'm gonna name him. We're gonna name him Sneasely. Sneasely. There we go. We're gonna combine Sneasel and Weasley to Sneasely. See, now that's good. Sneasely. That's a fun little nickname right there. Alright, I need to heal up. It's a little a mouthful, Sneasely. I mean, you say it like it's 2 syllables, so it's not too bad. But yeah, I need to catch a Slugma. Absorbing ain't gonna do too much damage, so. Also, what is this? It's got a little notification here. it piques my interest what this might be. Okay, so it was a meme. Never mind. I thought there was a Switch 2 announcement of happening soon, and I was like, someone said like, "Holy effing shit," and I'm like, "Ooh, did they announce it?" No, it was them being a meme, like a meme image of like a Twitter edit saying like, what was it? It was Furukawa here. There will be no launch titles for Nintendo Switch 2. Instead, we are releasing Breath of the Wild again. That was the image. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah. Also, I just realized that really did no damage. Oh my god, I'm just being cut into pieces here. Alright, cut it does decent damage here. And you'll buy it and be happy. Exactly. I mean, I would... Oh, come on. I didn't need a crit there. Ugh. I mean, honestly, I would sort of be happy if we got Breath of the Wild, like with upgraded visuals and fixed up stuff for Switch 2. I wouldn't mind that. Oh my god. Poison, no. Stop. Stop. No. Ow. My head. No. Each. Ow. I actually haven't played Tears of the Kingdom yet. That is... so it came out after my Switch battery started to, like, die. So I just ended up never getting a new Switch. I want to get my Switch fixed up, but with the Switch 2 coming, I'm probably just going to get the Switch 2 and then play it on that. And it might even have, like, from what everyone's saying, there's, like, going to be, like, sort of, like, software, sort of, like, improvements if you play on certain games. So maybe Tears of the Kingdom will have improvements by then. So it'll be sort of, like, a cool little look at because of that. So... But I'll probably stream it as well. It was an ambush! Team Rocket came out of nowhere! Uh-oh. But yeah, but as of right now, I think Tears of the Kingdom is will probably be one of my favorites since I like a lot of the mechanics it has. I love tinkering in games, like games that allow you to just like screw around with things. Yeah, I mean that's fair. Oh, I can't add it. Okay. I love games that allow me to do anything, and I love games that allow me to figure out problems my way and how I want to do it. So they even stole his Peekaboo. Oh my god, I can't believe it. They stole his Peekaboo. Someone stole my Peekaboo once. Oh, this is alright. So either this is gonna be a joke on his head, like him wearing a hat. Because so far we got a Peekaboo joke. And the other joke during Gen 1, or yeah, it was Gen 1, was that the guy that was standing in front of the cave has a very large hat. Yeah. Tears of the Kingdom is 100% that, but I couldn't finish it. Maybe it's something wrong with me, but there's just so much to do. That's fair. I just love exploring around, doing stuff. It entices me to come back every single time, those sort of games. Scram, kid. This doesn't concern you. Alright, so no, it's not a joke. This is just that is actually a cave. So, that's a bummer. I love those sort of, like, jokes a lot. Hey kid, you scared? You should be. I'm scared in my boots. They're shivering. A rocket scout. A rocket scout sent out Houndour. Yeah, battle name does go hard. Let's use Surf. Surf should be take him out. Again, the levels here are a little higher. I think this is supposed to. I should be doing this after I did something like either the tower or the gym, but I'm fine doing this. There's no way this could happen. Wait, I've heard about you. Yeah, the boss warned us about a kid named Liz. I have to go warn the others. Yeah, I'm coming. Warn them about me. I'm the wrath that's coming to that's coming to knock on their door. Rocky Beach. I want to know, why are they here? What are they trying to get after? What rare Pokemon are they searching for here? I don't remember seeing you in town earlier. Doesn't matter. If you get in our way, don't expect mercy. Lord have mercy. 2 Pokemon. Okay. Sent out Golbat. Well, it's a decent mon. I like the color of it with the filter I have that matches it. Makes it more accurate. Rock. 2 birds, 1 stone. Good. I want to know their nightmare is coming. A 10-year-old child with a horse. Yeah. They're going full. The British is coming. The British is coming. And then I'm like, I got my own horse. I'm gonna ride my own horse and yell that I'm coming. No, I flinched. Use a super potion. Da 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 da. Alright, there we go. Use bite again. And then we'll do rollout. We're gonna land a. I hate these flinches. Come on, just land a hit, please. All right, you can use leech life. That's fine. But yeah, you barely do anything. Please land a hit. Thank you. All right, let's do one more. Don't flinch. Oh my god. Tangentially related, but I was looking early at. I was just looking at some early TCG cards. The full art Giovanni's Charisma goes hard. Yeah, the old Rocket cards were honestly some of the most fire cards that they ever made. I'm gonna die here, but whatever. I'm gonna go into Kerms. You can do it now. Let's see. I love the OG dark Pokemon cards when they went they had dark Charizard and dark whatever. That was always cool. I love those sort of cards. Let's just scratch. Because they always made the Pokemon look so cool. I wish they brought that sort of gimmick back where they had dark and then I think they had I don't think they had light. I think they just had shiny and it wasn't shiny as in the actual shiny that we know now. It was shiny just as in the Pokemon's had a weird shine on the image. We all know. Wait. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Never mind. Don't mind that. What I just did there in game. But I was saying yeah, it had it made the actual mon itself have a reflectiveness to it. Wow, that I'm really putting in some hits here. Wow. All right, let's go Marley. Dark Gengar just looks like he's gonna jump on you. Jump on you, yeah, with a switchblade. Yeah, for real. We're gonna just ice punch it. This will kill because it's flying type, so it's ice, super effective. Alright, Kermie's leveled up. Perfect. Got one more mon left. Wheezing. Okay, this will be easy. Wheezing is generally like easy to take down when Team Rocket's using them. I love the sprite work though. Oh, and I froze it. So one thing that I like about this hack is I'm pretty sure it's using a lot of the I think it's the silver sprite. No, it's using the gold sprites. I'm pretty sure, and because of that, I personally grew up with silver, so I don't really have much memory of the gold sprites. So it's cool to see them. I think at least these are the gold ones. They might be the crystal ones. I don't have too many. Like I played crystal, but I don't have too much. I think I only ever played it once because I would always like play the original. But I definitely like the Wheezing sprite because I don't ever recall seeing it. All right, Marley grew to level 22. Love to see it. What the? I should have stolen better Pokemon. Those stupid punks took off with my Weavile. Oh, see, there is Weavile here. If I get my hands on one of them... He's gotta kill one of them. Oh my god. Let's see, what's in the grass here? Probably gonna be the same as earlier, my assumption. Or there'll be no Pokemon. Okay, no, there is. I was just very, oh, it's just a Rapidash. Okay. What do you mean I can't escape? I want to run! Oh my god, that was a lot of damage. No! Let me get away! Stop! I just want to leave! Oh god. I guess I'm gonna have to use an attack. It's probably faster than me, yeah. Okay. But it was tail whipping, so that's fine. Peter, the horse is here. And quick attack, and should be down. Alright, perfect. So to hit itself, watch. Oh, never mind. Why is it failing every time? It's odd. I don't remember Confusion being that effective in Gen 2. Well, not Confusion, like missing a lot. I don't remember seeing a lot of trainers miss moves. Alright, what's over here now? So I can go up. What's to the left, though? It's just a comeback part. Okay. What's down here? There's more grass. Okay, so nothing too crazy over in this area. I think I'm going to lead with Nick now. Just because it seems like we're a little higher level now. I might take the item off Kerms. Let's take... Wait, I have no room. Okay. I'll have to... Again, I have to hit up the mark. I keep forgetting that. You've got Pokemon? Hand them over. So I have this to talk about this. So I have a few ideas that I want to eventually get working properly. Like in terms of like stream layout stuff. And so I want to try to get the actual like stream like the game design stuff and like size to be a little more proper, because right now I like it's a little hard to get like 100% like actual like pixel size ratio looking decent. I mean, it's as like just an average viewer, yeah, it looks completely fine, But when you're like, I'm very nitpicky, and I can tell when, like, say for example, some pixels are slightly larger than others in areas or slightly longer. So I want to try to fix that as much as possible. So I'm gonna try to. I'm thinking of like commissioning like actual like pixel artists to do like overlay stuff, for the games. That way, there's a little sort of like uniqueness to it. Um, I might have to look into maybe like even getting like see my sidebar area, doing some maybe like a pixel art sidebar thing. That'd be really cool to pull it all together because I really love pixel art stuff, and so having like a full like stream overlay be that. Other than I won't do it for the logos, of course, because like I sort of need them to be like as clean like vector wise as possible when I have it, since I use those in the thumbnails and have that nice and clean looking is needed. Also, just due to the fact that those are editable a lot because I have the text and the vector art and all that, so it's very easy to modify. I really sort of like want to explore that avenue of like UI design. And a lot of times like doing like stuff with pixel art, you sort of want to keep ratios like correct and all that. So, and so for the right side, I might keep that its own sort of like ratio of such. I don't know. I have to look into it and see how that is because, like, of course, like Game Boy Color versus Game Boy Advance, they're gonna be different ratios of pixel sizes. So I'm not sure how to properly get them to look decent if I have like a standardized pixel ratio on the right. So I have to look into it. That's all I'm saying. But I do want to get like at least like for the left side, for when I have like black borders, I want to have like sort of like a custom sort of UI thing. Because I really do like that sort of aesthetic. Like what I have now is I just have the Heart Gold Soul Silver like ice cave like during like you go into it, like that little pop-up thing, which I think looks really nice and clean. It doesn't distract you, but it also looks really nice. So I want to get something custom like that. I have a few ideas that I want to do. Well, I won't. I'm not sure if I'll use Crimsy for that. I do have like some idea of using like some fake mon that I made in the past. For such. Maybe even some of my favorite Pokemon I might add in. It depends. But I want to have one for like in the style of like sort of like each gen, for when I play those sort of games. Yeah, like that's sort of my idea for the future. I want to do, like I have a whole bunch of fun ideas that'll make everything like look clean and nice and enjoyable. I just have to, of course, like get the money and then invest that into that and all that. But right now, I'm more so focusing on the hardware aspect stuff first, and then eventually do the software and images and stuff like that next. Just this sort of a little idea of like in the future what I'm planning on doing and moving ahead on things. Alright, and Muck is down. Kind of wild that we get Mucks already. If I recall, I think Muck was like a very, like, was close to 8th gym in the original like games, or at least Gen 1 games. You never really ran into Muck this early. Weezings, I definitely did. I remember seeing those a lot. But Mucks, I remember those being more so late game. At least on like random goons. But yeah. I'm trying to think of other things I need to eventually get done. I mean, I know I have the video stuff I mentioned like forever ago. I haven't actually touched that in a while. Recently I just recently fixed up the Vinemon website. And so originally I really wanted to do like a whole bunch of custom dex entry stuff on it and put in info for every single mon on it. But I realized, whoa, this is different. South Isle Woods. Man, this is like a Gen 1 looking like woods. But like I was saying though, I sort of wanted to put in like text entries. You would click on it, see all the stats and all that. But I realized like that is it's almost unmaintainable per se, especially as the game is being developed. I saved all that code I already had and moved it onto a separate like page area, so I can like just have that just in case I want to like finish that up and then put it onto the main page. But right now I just added like an image, and this had all I had an image already, like a poster in a way, and added it onto the website. And so people can just look at the website, look at the image. It gives you the level up and the items you need. So all that info is there. So it's not like it'll be lacking info, but it was just something I had to decide. Like I'm not gonna really ever touch that as of lately, but eventually, like I feel like once we finish Vinemon fully altogether, I will probably swap that out just so that there's a finalization of it and have it all. But it just takes a while to update it all, do accurate stuff, among the other things. So we can't have some snoopy kid getting in our way. All right, let's see what this guy has. Just a normal grunt again. But it's a Weeping Bell. Why you got a Weeping Bell? Well, I mean, you're gonna die in one hit, so. And Nick is probably gonna level up from this. Weeping Bell has a decent EXP give, I think. And I think that's within... Nope, just about. I think if Kerms didn't have the EXP share, I would have gotten all that EXP and... Yeah. Let's see, coughing. Yeah, this guy's going down. Let's use another flame ball, and coughing's out. So, I'm trying to think though. Outside of that stuff that I want to do, like, I'm still always improving my smog. Okay, my like overlay, not overlay, my Twitch thumbnail, not Twitch, YouTube thumbnails. Always been working on that. Let me use a potion. I really don't want to die right now. But I'm always having fun working on those. I have a lot of fun doing like YouTube thumbnails. That's always a fun time for me to work on my stuff, because it always allows me to like improve and adapt how they look, come up with fun ideas for them, stuff like that. That's very enjoyable for me to do. So let me check something. Yeah, we're still good. Man, it's only been 2 hours. It feels like it's been way shorter than that. Man. Time flies when you're having fun, for real. Feels like it's only been 1 hour. Like, as a good thing, since I've really been enjoying this. Level 24. You just got lucky this time. What? Yo! Kerm's evolving! Hell yeah! I'm getting on my shiny Parasect. I'm still can't believe I got this like shiny. He's so cool. He looks so golden. I love him. Love Kerms. Let's see what's his stats look like. I thought he would evolve at 26, but apparently he doesn't. Okay. Oh, yo, look at those stats. Oh, he's so slow, though. But he's such good stats, though. 58 attack. I mean, I think he might be... Yeah, he's looks like he's currently my hardest attacker. About Nidoking. Let's see what his attack is. 48, and then yeah, wow, he really like excels. Like his weak point is mostly his speed and special attack, but even his special attack is decent, really. Overall, he's pretty decent. I mean, Nick is really good at special attacker, B9, so he bounces off decently. Let me actually switch to him to now use. Also, I'm saying that though he is technically 6 levels higher than Kerms, so Kerms is still really good when you consider that into the whole picture there. So, since we are in the new year now, and we do have some interesting games coming upon us for the future, as an example, the new Pokemon game, Pokemon Legends ZA. What megas are you guys excited to see for the future? I'm sort of excited to see what we might get for like certain like Pokemon that you don't expect to get a mega or even see in Legends ZA. One of them, for example, would be I was thinking Maractus would be a very interesting one to see. Also, let me grab the item off Marley now, so they have a room in it. Okay, so where's Marley? There it is. Item, take. PP up, nice. But yeah, I was sort of interested in sort of seeing like certain Pokemon that might deserve a mega, that are like either forgotten. For example, what's its name? I can't even, like, it's so forgotten I can't remember the name. Slurpuff. Slurpuff I feel is very underrated, but would really benefit from something like that. What moves do you have that I could teach? And nothing really. Liza, what about you? No. It's a PBO on Flame Ball. Alright, and now let me move the EXP share. Let's take this. Yeah, like I said, Maractus, Slurpuff would be a fun one. Item. Do this one. Right, I can't. Wait, I still... Wait, I'm so confused. Alright, yeah, I can't, since I have to take an item to give an item, and then I can't do that. Okay. Never mind then. We're heading through here. But yeah, Maractus, Slurpuff. What's another Pokemon you think deserves a Mega? Or hell, what one deserves a new evolution entirely? That you're hoping that maybe ZA will give us. And so, I mean, we did get some regional evolutions in the past Legends game, so it's not unexpected to see that. Where do you think you're going? I'm just taking a stroll through the woods, seeing what's up here. Rocket Grunt wants to battle. But yeah, so for those ones, it would be cool. It would also be cool to see maybe we get a Mega Froslass. I feel like it would be very much something that should have been, because we had a Mega Glalie. So to finally get a Mega Froslass would be cool. Plus, I feel like Froslass as a design does fit in a way to be representative of like a middle stage. Because it's not too crazy, but it's almost like a Curlia in a way design. So it would be cool to see like Froslass get another evolution, either be a normal evolution or a mega evolution. If it was a normal evolution, that would be way cooler, because that means it wouldn't be locked to behind a gimmick. And if they do remove Megas again, we could see the return of such. Yo, Leafeon looks cool. I don't really like the eyes. The eyes look a little weird. Not sure why. The tail also looks a little weird. The tail doesn't look like a leaf anymore. But, you know. I had to fit it within the size of the screen and all that. But yeah, I'm hoping that Megas are sticking and aren't just locked behind just because of the gens and all that, and just because they want to keep on having multiple gimmicks in their games. Megas feel like a staple to Pokemon and should stick around. Also, I should switch. Working with Kerms. Nick. But yeah, definitely I'm hoping we get Megas to stick around. It's all, and it's, even if they don't add too many new Megas each gen, I'm thinking it's fine. Like just maybe like if every new gen you have a couple new ones for your new mons, ones that might work, like for example for starters. But yeah, it's like nothing too crazy. You don't need to go wild with Megas each gen. Just keep what you already have. Allow them to be obtainable through the gen. Or maybe don't allow some Megas in the gen. That's fine. Just, you know, change it up a bit. Sure, you're now limiting mons because of National X. That also limits some of the Megas, which is healthy for a meta. Because say for example, you don't want Tyranitar to be sort of like the meta divining. I don't think it is that defining as a Mega actually, but that's just an example. And you want some of the other Megas to have some spotlight in the meta. Now you can do that. Oh, I hate the bugs in this tree. Or I want to get the bugs in this tree. I think it's too damn high. Oh my god, they said damn in a Pokemon game. That's sacrilege. You can't say damn in a Pokemon game. Also, Ekans is looking mighty pink today. But yeah. I am hoping we get more, like, regional designs, though. Because I sort of, one thing that I loved about regionals, like, especially from Alola, was when we got, like, Alola Sandslash and Alola Ninetales, because they were both ice type, and that was such a cool thing to see, since it was really just a type swap, which was really neat. And I sort of wish they do that a little more with their regional designs, because some regional designs are just full on like unique designs, which is cool. I like that, but I also sort of like the whole type swapping regional, which I can't think we really see it too often. Like, sure, Meowth was one that we saw a few times. So we saw the one in Alola, and then we saw the one in Sword and Shield, which was Galar, which was cool. I like that. But I hope they do that a little again next time, because I don't think we had it in the recent gens. With yeah. Definitely would be cool to see some more. Like, for example, imagine if we got a type swapped, like a Poplio that made it like a dark type. Like, it was like sort of like a dark seal. Like, and it became more like a pirate instead of like a sea siren. That would be cool. Let's use poison powder to put on a little timer. Alright, and then scratch it, and then Kermit says it'll go down, sadly, but that is what we have to do. Wait, that's a little confused. I thought you, but I got you. What? I thought you got poisoned at the end of your turn. Was Gen 2 different like that? I guess I guess in Gen 2, the status effects happened after you use your move. That's a little weird. I did not realize that. See, that's stuff I forgot because you sort of memory hole it for what you learn about in the next, like, later gens. Interesting. Let's use rollout. Counter. Ooh, boy, that was a lot of damage there. Alright, this should kill. There we go. Nice, 21, nice. A lot of EXP. It's cool that they had a Wobbuffet. I'm pretty sure that's pretty unique outside of, like, Team Rocket in the anime. Whatever, you'll still never stop us. So what? You beat me. Then try to chat with me and chat me up? That's not gonna work. That's funny. Let's revive. Oh, thank you for the follow. How do you say your name? So I sort of misread it a few times. Also, the sound effect for that didn't go off for some reason. Also, is chat not working or something? Is it? No, it's working. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. So I thought it was like... Also, I just realized I have my stream on. Oops. On my tab here. Winter Ash. Okay. So I kept on reading it like... Wint trash. And I thought it was like some sort of like... saying like Windows is trash or something. Which, I mean, hey. That's fair. But... So, Winter Ash. Okay. Yeah, I kept on, like, misreading it whenever I seen your name pop up. And, alright, we're good now. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. I'm a little bit trash. Nah, you're cool, you're cool. It's like, I was just thinking it was a reference to Windows being, you know, like, dog shit at times. South Isle Woods. But we've been moving through Johto here. Technically, I don't think we're on Johto. We're on South Isle now. But, you know. So, you thought you made it out of here? Nope. Team Rocket. Now, that is an old meme. I think that's supposed to be like a nope, Chuck Testa joke. But, you know, Team Rocket. This is also true. Windows is dog shit sometimes. Yeah. Yo, Murkrow. Hell yeah. Love seeing these mons. We're gonna use Scratch. Ouch. Ouch. This is a crit and super effective. Alright, we go into Tom Hardy. Tom Hardy can do this. Use a horn attack. Hell yeah. But yeah, how have you been? Was your New Year's good for you? Was Christmas good for you? All that? I had a nice like calming New Year's and all that nonsense. Yeah, they got an Umbreon. Nice. Yeah, a Murkrow and Umbreon. It's a dark user. Ooh, that didn't do much damage. Okay, it was all right. Just a bit tiring. Well, that it's over. New Year's was nice though. Yeah, I feel like the same. Like my work is gonna start increasing, like at like my actual job, because it's like post Christmas. That's how it usually always is. For the next 2 months, it gets very busy at our work. But it'll slow down for the spring and summer, so not gonna be too bad. But every time post Christmas, it gets crazy, which is weird because usually you will say, like, people say, oh, during Christmas it's crazy, But since my job is like literally like a entertainment sort of like area, everyone gets like gift cards for Christmas, and so then everyone with their gift cards decide, oh, we're gonna go there like as soon as possible, and so everyone starts coming into where we are, and starts like, oh man, thrash, that's a good move. Starts, let's go there. We're gonna lose some weight, get the Christmas weight off us and all that. And then you get a whole bunch of new people that don't listen to the rules come in. You gotta tell them everything, what they can't do. They get upset, they argue with you, stuff like that. So, get rid of tackle. But it is how it is, so every year you do the same thing. So, my Pokemon failed me. Alright, let's head to the right here. Now, what is this? It's a shrine, it looks like. It's supposed to be like a Celebi shrine? So I couldn't fight Jasmine because Jasmine was here. Okay, cool. Hold her right there, kid. You don't have any business here. This is between me and my gym leader. Gym leader friend. I thought I said your gym leader. What? Friend here. What, you still want to go? So be it. Now, who are you? You an admin? I feel like you're supposed to be like an admin of sort. Yeah, you are. Rocket admin wants to battle. Houndoom. Yo. Dope sprite. Alright, we're gonna use the confusion on you. Oh, right. Yeah, this is a bad matchup. I forgot. Psychic, dark. No, doesn't work. I was just thinking, oh, it's fire type. It'll be fine. No, it was not fine. Okay, Marley. Can you do something here? We're gonna do rollout. Little damage here, but that'll increase in the next one if I survive. Let's see. Ugh, it's a crit again. Oh my god, this guy keeps on critting. Ugh, god. And he's already putting like a lot of my team in hurt. Alright, Nick, you can wrap this up. I know you can. So we're gonna land a quick attack. This might be able to kill in enough time here. Oh, so close. But, alright, next time, quick attack, take him out, we're good. My god, why does he keep on getting crits? That's crazy. That's a lot of EXP, okay. He has 5 Pokemon, oh my god. Okay, Eradicate is a bit easy. We'll flame the ball, Eradicate. Almost killed. Oh, and I got crit. Okay, thank God. Defense fell. That's interesting. Of course, it killed my Nick. Okay. Tom Hardy. I think you could do this. I'm probably gonna lose here. It's actually this might. No, this ain't gonna be my first loss. I lost a whole bunch of times at the first gym, but might be my first loss in a while though. No. I think I was misremembering. I always misremember my losses. I think I lost a little, like, once at Whitney, once or twice. Alright, Thrash hurts me. I don't want to do that. Double kick, fighting, no, I think it's not very effective against flying. So I'll use Horn Attack for now. Got a crit, that's good. No, I'm landing a whole bunch of crits. What's with this? It's like a crit off or something? Come on, land through. Hit through, hit through. Hell yeah. Alright, I think one more hit will go through. Come on, hit through. Land it, land it. Hell yeah. This should kill, I think. Ah, it's so close. Every single time, it's always like a sliver. Come on. Not confused. Hell yeah. Alright, Golbat's down. We might actually win this by the skin of our teeth here. Leveled up, which is nice. I'm out of the red. Wheezing. I think we should be good. Let's poison attack or horn attack. I need not poison attack. That didn't really do much. Right, how much does that do? All right, that did a little bit. Let's use a thrash. Let's see what we can do here. How much damage? Did decent. Oh, I thought the thrash like hurts me. I guess not. I think it confuses me after I use it like in a row. All right, butts. I think butts can do this. We're gonna use absorb to get exp or not exp elf. Ooh, sludge. I think yeah, it's to be. It's not very effective. Okay, that's good. But I'm poisoned now. But I can heal with absorb. Let's see what that says. Wow, that did nothing. That is not good. Do I have one revive left? Or did I use... Oh, I do have 2 revives. Okay, perfect. We're gonna use a revive on Nick. Alright. I'm gonna die here. Okay, cool. And we're going into Nick. Alright, and now we're going to land a quick attack. That did nothing, but that's fine. Self-destruct! You kidding me? You really had to use a cheese strat like that? Just so you can take me out? Oh my god. That's some bull right there. That's some Tauros. If I were to say. It's whatever. It's just a walk back, so it's not too bad, but mostly annoying that I have to do this walk back. So what's here? Nothing. I don't think there were wild encounters in here anyway, so it's not like too crazy. But I'll come back to the stream whiteout. Yeah, I got self-destructed on my last mon. It's like you couldn't do that like a little earlier. You made me waste my revive and all that. Like you could have just used that and then like been happy and all that. But no, you had to self-destruct after I did a revive. After I got to half HP. But no. Like literally, like take. Oh, at least I got an item here. What's this? Okay, incense, nice. But still, come on. I do like the color palette in here though. Pretty clean. Like it's a gray, dark, like it's a dark snowy vibe. Very comfy, I feel. All right, we're just about back. This time my team is pretty good. I'm gonna put Nick in front now. Actually, no. Since he's gonna have Houndoom, I should have Nick or Butts first and then I can surf it out. Because that Houndoom was literally put so much weight into my attacks. Now, is it gonna remember that I talked to it, right? Yeah, it doesn't. Alright, I think Gen 3 was when they started having like text saying like, "Oh, you're back already." I think that was when Gen 3 started doing that. Exactly. I should go Butts first. That'll teach him. Alright, Butts. We're gonna use some surf here. We're gonna butt surf. That's what we're gonna do. If I don't flinch. Oh my god. And it keeps on landing crit. I don't understand. What is your gimmick? Alright. We're just gonna quick attack over and over. Land hits. Smog. They had was Smog always... I don't remember Smog ever hurting Smog move. Smog. No, it did. When did they add smog? They added this one. Oh, so it was a chance to poison. Okay, I see. But yeah, it's. I mean, I know Gen 2, yeah, it was crit chance was tied to speed, so it makes sense. But man, it's crazy how fast he is and how much he gets crits. A little unfair in a way with the with bite, because not only do you get the chance of critting, you get the chance of flinching and going first. So that's like a huge annoyance factor. Yes, I want a new fire move. Replacing Ember. But yeah, that's just something that I'm like a bit of a annoyance to deal with, because this is technically a mandatory fight too. But at least it was in the lead and not like a back end mon. So let's do a flame wheel. I got a flame wheel and a flame ball. This is a kill. Hyperfang kills me for some reason. I think Hyperfang is always like 50% of your HP, which is like sort of like crazy when you think about it, but whatever. Kerms, you got this. So we're going to scratch. No, not the scary face. Anything but the scary face. Why do you lower my speed but then use quick attack? I mean, I understand you're probably thinking later on, but still. Let's use quick attack. Alright, Golbat. So, poison, flying. Let's use Stun Spore. Let's stun it. Ah, my god, I keep forgetting about that nonsense. Alright, we're just gonna scratch it over and over. And he is really leeching. Come on, just keep on scratching. We're gonna put in a little damage over time. Sour Kerms are gonna have to be just used as a way to get out of it, but still. We're gonna use another one. He's a bite. This is probably gonna kill. Yeah, he leeched me off until I can die, basically. Tom Hardy, it's your time to shine. Gonna thrash about here. Alright, nice. They'll use bite. I'm probably gonna flinch. No, I didn't flinch. Okay. Alright. He's down. I level up. Hell yeah. 25 now. We got 2 mons left. He's going into Rhydon. Okay. We got a fierce a kaiju battle here. We're gonna double kick. Come on, get unconfused. Don't hurt yourself. And you hurt yourself. God dang it. That's not too bad damage-wise. Oh, he got a crit, though. Come on. Yes, hell yeah. We broke out of confusion. We do double kick. It's super effective, but it's not really doing too much damage, which is annoying. Come on, you can do this. Do this. Land it. Nice. We got super effective, and then once more. Alright, we got him in the yellow. That's good, at least. Alright, we got 2 mons left. I'm trying to think. I think I'm gonna go Liza. Let's use Confusion here. That should do decent damage, I'm pretty sure. I mean, it was okay damage, not decent. Oh my god! That's a lot of hit, like a lot of damage. I think I'm gonna use Swift here. Just so I can, like, oh my god, that did nothing. And it was not effective, that's probably why. Holy shit. Alright. Man, this guy kind of, like, hard, like, counters my team, in a way. Alright, that worked there. And I almost leveled up from that. Now, here's the self-destruct Wheezing. So because he's at a... I'm gonna try to fully counter this, just in case. I'm gonna revive. We're going to, let's see. So Wheezing is poison... Is this poison? So... What is super effective against poison? I can't think right now. Let's see. Poison. It is weak to... Psychic and ground. Okay. I don't have any ground. I have psychic, so I mean, Liza might be actually the best option then. So let me revive Liza. All right. Use the smog. Okay, that's fine. It's not gonna do too much damage, but it's gonna have a chance to poison me. It didn't poison me that time. Good. All right. So I do have rock. I resist rock. Not very effective against rock. Okay. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna use... I think I'm gonna be Ice Punch because that has no sort of... It's gonna be neutral, basically. And the chance of freezing is very vital for this. So we're gonna be chancing each other off here. Alright, nice. Also, if you guys have suggestions, because I do want to expand like my emote stuff, I'm always looking into adding more, swapping out emotes or what people like. Of course, also I want to eventually like commission more art for emotes. I have probably will do like more Pokemon, like pixel art, like sort of emotes in the future. Oh my god. That was like a lot of damage there. Ice Punch, come on. Alright, I'm gonna die here. He's probably gonna self-destruct on Liza. This would be very annoying. Unless I go first, but... which one's faster? Curly or Wheezing? I don't have a heal, right? No, I don't have any healing right now. So, I'm just gonna have to put my faith in Liza. No, use Sludge. Wow, okay. That killed. Okay. Never mind. So that was pointless there. What I might do is I might battle a little more with Liza. Get Liza up. Since some of my mons are lower level than others. Like these two should honestly be way better against the two mons that are like being the main issue. Also, is there a mart here? Since I need to sell some items. It doesn't look like there's a mart here. Okay, interesting. So what's over here? This building. There's nothing. Okay. Let me surf over to the right here and see what we have. But what I'm probably gonna, like I was saying earlier though, I want to oh, this is the start area. Okay. Interesting. What's in here? Oh dear, you found me. Please don't tell anyone about me. I'll give you this for keeping my secret. Please? Oh, I got a TM. Nice. What's this TM? But yeah, like I said, I want to get more Pokemon sort of emotes. Steel Wing, ooh, nice. I'm thinking some that are like sort of I feel like would be cool to have. Either I'm not sure, like maybe not mascot wise, but I want to explore some Pokemon that have been like really cool on sort of my streams per se that I've had on my team. I've been thinking like one will be Blossom. Um, I was thinking like a Blossom with a crown because in the next VOD that goes up, Blossom came in very clutch. And so I actually did do a sprite, like a not an emote sprite, but just a normal like sprite for their like actual mon and gave it a crown. So I was thinking like it would be fun to do like a Blossom like a crown that says like I don't know like GG next to it or something like that, something cool. That's useful but also like Pokemon themed because it's fun to have like Pokemon and stuff like that because people will have like, oh man, I love that Pokemon, and now I have an emo I could use of that Pokemon, and I'm always down for something like that. All right, let's do a little grinding here for Ponyta. All right, there we go. Just need to get a few levels on you, and then we should be good there. So, Blossom would be one that I would, I'm thinking of doing. Another one might be Paris. Oh, Farfetch, that's interesting. Would be Paris or Parasect. I'm thinking Parasect more so. Well, no, probably Paris would be better because Parasect it's far larger and a little bit less. I don't think it's as good to emote wise. Yeah, that hit me hard. Because of the fact that it doesn't really have like emotable look to it compared to Paris. Let's go into butts to do this. But yeah, that's one thing I was thinking of for emote stuff. Like I said, I'm these are things that are gonna go like into the future for like this year. These are like year stuff that I'm planning to absorb because I want to expand off onto things and try developing the channel more, having more interactions with people, fun stuff. I want to do a little bit more collab stuff again. Like Pokemon Mo was like all of last year and was basically like all my content. And I do really gel with that stuff, but I also want to try to expand out a little more as well, and not just do that and just do Pokemon as well. I want to also, every once in a while play other games. Like I want to do play some more Marvel Rivals. I played a lot of it, not a lot of it, but like 10 hours worth. Like off, I think it was 10 hours. It might have just been 2 hours actually. I'm not sure. Like my memory on this stuff isn't really like at top peak right now. I had a little rough sleep last night, to say the least. But I'm trying to think though. Yes, sort of like that. I want to do Marvel Rivals. Let's stream a little bit of that. Some more some FPS games that I have been in the mind to play. Like I want to play. Of course I want to do story orientated because that just works the best instead of just playing multiplayer. Because multiplayer I'm not very talkative enough. I feel because I'm very hyper focused on FPS games, so they're not exactly super what's the word for it? Super focusable. Like I don't know what the word, how I would phrase this, but it's hard to focus on for me while watching and playing and all that. Because if I'm focusing on the game, I can't really focus on doing commentary. That's basically the gist of it, though. That's why, like, for when I did like a lot of the I have some VODs of me playing Call of Duty, like multiplayer. Generally, when I'm playing Call of Duty multiplayer, I usually just don't have my mic on. It's just a solely gameplay video, because it's just I can't really, like, all my talking when I do like when I play Call of Duty is, if I die I say damn, ugh, no, ugh, like stuff like that. I'm literally just a a what's the word, a playable character just making grunts of losing. That's all I am. I'm like, oh, I could have had you. Oh, that was a nice shot. Like, stuff like that. That's all I say in multiplayer FPS games. If I'm, like, focusing, like, hardcore on the gameplay. But, like, TTT, though, like, if I play that, I can casually talk through it. Because it's not as competitive as, say, Call of Duty for me. Which I wouldn't mind doing TTT, though. That would be a fun, sort of thing to play. It's just the issue with that is when you play TTT, unless you're playing with like a very like what's the term? A specific audience or a group of people that you know and trust, it's very risky, because I've been in a lot of Gmod TTT matches where people say some very nasty things. So yeah, it's not something you want to risk for a stream. But let me double team up here. And then land a hit. Thinking getting up to Liza to 24 should be my goal here. And my Swift. And land another Confusion. But yeah, like I said, those are some things I want to expand on and play a little more. I'm going to try to always have a Pokemon game in the back burner. I know as of late I've only been doing one game at a time and just play through the whole game and not do side games. It's sort of, for me, it's hard to spread out my sort of gameplay on different games, because it's the fact that when I hyper focus and hyper enjoy something, I like to go back to it, keep it fresh in my mind over and over. That's just how I play, so I can't really switch games. I can't really often wise do multiple games. And that's sort of also why for the Shroom Jam game stuff, while I did do a few 2 VOD worths, I ended up just doing it once, and then I just didn't go back to it. I'm going to go back to it. It's just that I'm currently, Pokemon Christmas has been like my full attention. Once I'm done with this, I'm probably gonna pick that back up and start knocking off more of those games. I want to eventually just do every single one of them, because I feel like every single one has some worth and value to give my own opinion, critique, and just give a little spotlight for YouTube and for people to check out. Because everyone's interested in these type of games. Like, there's value, there's worth, the ideas are cool, and for the ones that just don't land or hit the mark, I mean, hell, that's good to know, to learn from, and just experience. So something just to it's always cool to talk about and all that. And plus, it's fun. Plus, because there's relations that me as a Vinesauce fan and contributor have, and so having all these memes and references I can also harp on and have fun with.